1 south. L1 to 1 south.
L1 to 1 south. 1-1.
Is that 611?
That's correct. Hey, I'm in the geometry truck. We're on the westbound here, approaching 97th. Getting close to our flags. Was looking for a window to get down into the Gleason box and up and through Gateway, but we need to manipulate switches.
Which part of Gateway? Do you want the westbound track?
Be on the westbound track all the way through. Probably take us 5 minutes to get from where we're at now to the other side of Gateway.
You're clear into Gateway. I got a red line train in the center track. Is that going to bother your movement at all?
He's in the center track. It should be fine. I don't know what it's going to do to him when we have to put some of the switches to hand for him. So
they're just now leaving Gateway, so you'll be clear.
Great, thanks. Flaggers will be calling in a minute to reset flags.
Hey, I copy. Midnight 3.
Copy. Is that what you said? That's for all trains. You're going to have 63 and company cleaning the 170th El Monica crossing. Still clear for you. Watch out for them. 170th El Monica crossing. They're cleaning them. Watch out. 0003.
Thank you.
0003.
This is 7507.
County, did they show up?
Yeah, they showed up and they gave him some smelling salts and he woke up. According to the guy, he said he sleeps with his eyes open.
The guy actually talked?
Actually, he didn't want to be taken away in an ambulance and he got off the bus and walked home with his buddy.
Copy that. All right, give us a call at the end of your shift, okay?
Give you a call after my shift?
When you get back to the garage, just give dispatch a call.
Okay.
I'm after.
We would like to take 505A into hand.
Clear to take 505A into hand. Double lot 6.
1-3.
1-3.
I'd like to take 33A into hand and move it to normal.
613, you're clear to take 33A into hand and make it normal.
3 copy.
Night 7. 628, it looks like you put it back to diverging.
That's correct.
Midnight 09.
Right away at Marinko. Oh, watch out for him. At Marinko in the right away. At 0009.
613.
613.
333A is back in the motor, lined and locked.
In the motor and lined and locked. 1210.
36 just left. Quick on west now.
When you get to your intermediate W1316, let me know if it's red. I'm thinking it's going to be red for you, but let me know when you get there, please.
36, I copy. I'll let you know.
1-1.
1-1.
Switch 29A to hand.
Clear to take 29A into hand. 1211.
1-1.
1-1.
29A is back to motor and locked, and I did turn the flags around at 97th, so they're protecting us.
Turn the flags around at 97th, so you're protected, and 29A is now back to, is locked and back to normal. 1211.
5-1.
511.
191 Bravo dark. 9511, I was talking with a customer, but yes, 191 Bravo is dark. 191 Alpha is working as intended.
91B dark, 191A is intended. 191A made up for westbound, the switches, alright.
Yeah, the switches are set for mainline moves and locked, both 191 Alpha and Bravo.
Set for mainline moves, thank you.
Train 36, the intermediate is red.
Okay, 36, car cap, new bypass number.
Train number 36, 107 Bravo, 107 Bravo, new bypass number 833.
Alright, signal W1316, circuit speed. You're going to use the island circuit. Ensure the gates are down. At 2 and 3 for proceeding, that's 231 for 10 seconds and proceed. And you're going to be giving me a call at Orinco.
36, copy, clear to key by, restricted speed, use the island's hidden circuit, ensure the gate arms are down for 10 seconds. Proceed at restricted speed, and I'll call you from Marenco.
Great, thanks. 511. So when he clears, let's have out unlocking them and trying to throw them, because they're still out of correspondence. You're going to have to bypass all the way into Hawthorne and to Orinco in both directions.
Well, why don't we just let him get up here, if it's okay with you, to Orinco, have him stop. Then I'll throw those Bravo switches over there to the ones that are dark and see if we can light them up.
They'll be down a little bit, so yeah, that's fine. That'll work even better.
Everything is intact. Switches look as they should look. We just got some dark ones here.
Okay, yeah, 36 just went by. He's kind of half right after him, so okay, I copy.
And 9511, I'm going to open up 191 Bravo right now, and if we can get this going right, that'll quicken up the pace, and you should be able to move at normal speed.
Okay, let me know when you're finished.
You should be seeing a clear signal right now.
Nope, everything's still red. Still out of correspondence. Still showing the time locks open.
The time lock is open, but we got our signal up here, so let me give it another go.
Okay.
Yeah, 1-1, we're going to have to call switch maintenance because there's looks like there's rust in here, and when I move this thing up and down, it goes on and off. So we got a faulty switch here.
That's still on the 191B?
Affirmative, and we're just going to have to bypass them.
I was figuring that was going to happen. Okay, so it's made up for the eastbound. I got one at Hawthorne Farm, too. Eastbound.
You can send them both.
I'll send the westbound first and see who's there. Train 36.
Train 36, car 107 Bravo, new bypass number 834.
We're going to bypass signal W1396, restricted speed. Stop and observe all your switch points to make sure they're set for your move. You're going to stop and use the island circuit at Elam Young, so down 10 seconds before proceeding through. And you'll be giving me a call at Hawthorne Farm.
Copy, clear to Key by. Proceed at restricted speed, stopping at all my switch points to ensure proper alignment. Activate the island circuit at Elam Young, and I will call you from Hawthorne Farm.
Thanks.
Train number 4 on red at Hawthorne Farm East.
We're standby.
Train 47, El Monica.
Route code 91.
Surprise, surprise, 91, thank you.
Welcome, 0024.
9511, did we have some switch people over at 170 cleaning it up?
No, those are laborers. I'm going to try to get a hold of them. Think they're on the east side. I'll let you know when I find out.
Thanks.
0025.
Train 36 at Hawthorne Farm, westbound.
You're on a proper. Thank you.
6 on a proper, thanks.
Train 4, car cab, new bypass number.
Train 4, cab number 119 Baker. And new bypass is going to be 893. And this signal number is I think 1454.
If you're going to key by signal W1454, check the speed. You can use the island circuits at Elam Young. Make sure you're down 10 seconds before proceeding through them. You're going to stop and observe by your switch points that are set for your move. You're going to give me a call at Orinco.
Train 4, copy that. Clear to bypass with restricted speed and clear to use the circuit island when crossing the gates. And I will call you when I get to the next platform, and the speed is restricted speed.
Your switch points, you make sure that's set for your move. All your switches.
Yeah. Train 4, copy that. I will stop and observe my switches that you have set for me.
0027.
Extra service 702 at North Terminal. I'm not sure if my station agent knows this, but I'm at about 10 hours.
You can go ahead and go in.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. And 701.
Go ahead.
Henry, you can go ahead and go in too. Thank you for your help tonight.
You have a good night.
Thank you. And 767. Let's call it a night. Thank you for your help.
That's good and clear. Bye-bye.
29 after.
West to the west, down the ramp to 82nd.
Affirmative, he just passed me, probably around the 10-mile-an-hour speed limit sign, or so I'd say he's about 150, 200 yards out of Gateway.
Okay, I will let my other trains know and I'll get to them.
628.
628.
We're here dropping the flags at 199 westbound.
Okay, 199, dropping the flags. Midnight 31.
34, Orinco, eastbound. I am clear.
Plan a proper. Thank you. 33. 8511. 54 is en route for moving.
I copy. Well, we're all locked up and everything looks good, so all we can do is just bypass them.
Yeah, I saw those reds, so okay, thank you.
No problem.
34. Under approaches on the west side, we have laborers at 170th El Monica Crossing. Cleaning, still clear for you. 170th El Monica cleaning the crossover. They'll clear for you. 0036.
2210, elevators are clear.
0039.
Yeah, 1 Civic.
Let's touch call on.
Back up in this thing.
7253.
How can I help you?
I hit a second power at 1255. Is there a 9 going through aggressive about that time?
I believe there is. Do you need him to hold?
He's pulled, and the guy has got a large red suitcase, and I'll let him know to let the driver know it's him.
Copy. You have a wonderful night.
You too. Bye-bye.
43 after.
You 1316, give me a call with your Clark Avenue bypass number. 21.
43 Apple 378.
Restricted speed. You're going to use the Island Circuit at 231st, so should it get done before 10 seconds before proceeding. And you're going to give me a call at Orinco. We're going to bypass there as well. 0046.
To hold off on your call into the yard.
Train 15.
Train 15.
15 approaching Gateway, no sign of our trespasser. I'm guessing it's probably UP's problem or he got out of a second.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Midnight 47.
379. This time you're clear to key by signal 1396. Restricted speed. Stop and observe flight switches and make sure they're set for your move. You're going to use the Island Circus at Elam Young. When you proceed after 10 seconds, then you'll call me at Hawthorne.
I copy all that.
Thank you, Bonnie. 0049.
One's at Hawthorne.
Thanks. You're clear and proper.
East.
Clark Avenue bypass number.
Number 36. Car 231 Alpha, new bypass number 454.
5 signal W1454. Restricted speed. Use the Island Circuit at Elam Young. Make sure down 10 seconds before you proceed. Make sure you stop at the right switch points and make sure they're set for your move. Just give me a call at Orinco.
6, I copy, clear to key by, restricted speed, activate the Island Circuits, stop and observe switches, and I'll give you a call from Renko.
Thank you. 0053.
1-1.
11.
Geometry truck here at the east portal. We'd like to set on the westbound with your permission and flag. 3.
613.
Up here at east portal with the geometry truck, I'd like to take switch 119 in the hand.
19 into hand. You're clear for that. 55.
at Arenco.
36, you're clear on a proper. Thanks.
6 on a proper.
56.
3, with your permission, I'd like to put 121A also into hand.
1A into hand as well. You're clear for that. 57.
623.
Landline call.
623.
623.
The laborers are clear of 170th crossing.
Copy, thanks. That's for all trains. Laborers are clear of 170th. Clear 170th at 0059.
613.
613.
121A and 119A are both back in the motor and lined and locked.
It's back in motor, lined and locked. Thank you. It's 102.
1200, departing in center garage. And 112.
Have permission to put 133A into hand. Dan, you're clear for that. 13. 628. 28. Yeah, switch 133A is back in motor. 114.
611.
611.
I'd like to take switch 137A to hand, please.
7A to hand, you're clear for that. 14, 115.
611, 137A is back to motor locked.
7A, back motor locked, thanks. That's 115. 21, Hawthorne Farm. Car cab, new bypass number. 25A, bypass 871. You clear the key by signal W1454. Check the speed. Use items that Elam Young, make sure they're down 10 seconds before proceeding. Shoot stop and observe all switch points to make sure they're set before you move. And you'll be clear on a proper at Arenco. We are not proper at Arenco. Thanks. 117.
Yeah, it's 654.
654.
I'm out here at Arenco. I'm going to be looking into this 191 Baker switch. I see you have a eastbound coming.
Affirmative. She's, yep, on her way. 118.
624.
24.
Yes, labors are going to be working at Merlo and 158 crossing, and we are clear for train.
Merlo, copy, clear for all train. It's 119.
Copy, thank you.
119. 654.
654.
Cleared it, it went back, and now it's cleared.
That's probably me.
Figured that was you. We'll let you know with clearing and failed, and now it's back clear again.
Yeah, it appears to be right on the edge here. I'm gonna have a closer look at it.
Okay, thank you. It's 120. Okay, which cars were that again?
654.
654.
unlock, switch 91 Baker, and throw it over to reverse.
You're clear for that.
Thanks. Let me know when you need a train to come through this area.
I'm through with trains, but I have a truck out there doing testing on the T-rail, so, and they're at PTC.
Okay, copy, thanks.
Thank you. 126.
Leonard arriving at Powell Garage. 127.
11.
Second take switch 153A to hand, please.
53A at a hand, you're clear.
611, 153A, back to motor and lock.
38, back motor lock, thanks. 129. 628.
Yeah, we'd like permission to put 181A into hand. It's for the geometry car.
What switch are you at?
81A.
You're at Willow Creek?
Is correct.
You guys are back at Milliken. Okay.
Well, we're working ahead of the geometry car.
You're clear for that. 1A.
All right, thanks.
133.
628.
I'm off the yard tunnel. 611, you were in there.
613.
613.
13, I'm here at the Merlo switches. I'd like to take 165A and 167A and put them in hand.
Ah, I got you guys now. Sure, you're clear for that.
28.
3, you copy, you're clear.
13, I copy, thanks.
Okay. 628.
Like permission to put 183A into hand at Willow Creek.
You're clear for that too, for 183.
Thanks.
136.
13.
613.
Here 170th, I'd like to take 171A in the hand.
71A in the hand.
613.
613.
Here, let's take 175A and put it in the hand and also move it to main line.
Sure, you're clear for that.
3 copies, thanks.
141. Unit 654.
54.
Geometry cars coming your way. They're currently leaving Merlo. Just heads up for you.
I'm just wrapping it up. They're clear to come on through. They'll probably be in the westbound, right?
Affirmative. They might show up there to throw the switches, so just heads up for you. They've already left. They've already thrown the ones at Willow, so they'll be your way next.
Thanks. I'm just wrapping it up. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Thank you. At 142.
611, 165A, 167A, back to motor and lock.
Back to motor and lock. Thank you. 43.
613.
613.
169A in the hand and move it to the main.
1A in the hand. You're clear for that. 3.
13169A is back into motor.
9A, back to motor. 145.
613171A is back in motor, line and lock.
1A, back, line, motor, lock. 146.
175A is back in motor.
75A is back to motor. 147. 613.
Hey, with your permission, I'd like to set double reds here at 170th for production of the geometry car.
70th, I copy. 28. 28.
Split switch 183A and 181A back into motor.
181A. Back in motor. I copy. 50.
Nerd departing Power Garage.
Thanks, 51.
9120 also 1079. Have a good night.
86.
Unit 654.
654.
Okay, I gave you adjustment on your 181 Baker out here at Arenco. I'll be clear.
Hey, thanks. Looks good. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Have a good night.
You too. It's 203.
Hunters arriving in our garage.
205.
611.
Geometry truck has made it to 10th and Washington. We'd like to set off on the westbound and then set back on the eastbound and head east.
Clear for that. Oh. 611.
Tell me when the first eastbound will be at Merlot this morning.
Lazy Yard at 328.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, 216.
624.
624.
Yeah, labels are clear of Merlon and 158. Thank you.
Merlot, thank you. This is 216.
613.
613.
Set double reds here in the eastbound here at 10th and Washington for the geometry truck.
Clear for that.
13 copy.
Okay. 628. 28.
Permission to put 181B and 183B into hand.
Sure, you're clear for that. 25.
626.
626.
Yes, I'd like to take switch 171B in the hand.
1B in the hands, you're clear for that. 613.
My double reds are down here at 170th in the westbound.
170, that copy, thanks. 233.
I would like to take 165 speed into half.
Sorry for that. 628.
Yeah, I'd like permission to take 181B and 183B back in the motor.
1A, 3B, back in and motor. You're clear for that. 239.
626.
26.
165B is locking the line.
5B, back to lock the motor, thanks. 245.
626. 171B is back in motor, locking line.
1B, back to motor lock. Thank you. At 249.
9511's back for more.
Well, that was fast. Have a good day.
You too, thanks.
253.
611.
611.
I'd like to take 151B to hand, please.
1B to hand, sure, if you're clear for that.
611, 151B is in motor and lock.
1B, motor to lock, thanks. 256. 611.
Geometry truck is just set off at 114, clear. We're microphone, trailers 26 and 4. Thanks for your help. We'll talk to you tomorrow night.
You guys have a great night too. Appreciate it. Bye.
613.
613.
613, my double reds are down at 10th and Washington.
Copy, thanks. No breads are down. At 306. 628. 28.
Go ahead and pull the flags here at the east portal.
Thank you. At 306. 9511.
Yeah, 11, go ahead.
Since the reboot, does that help anything?
117R now. Reboot it?
I did a reboot remote. Did it do anything over there?
625.
Landline call?
625.
625.
Neighbors are going to be cleaning that crossing at 153rd. We'll clear for trains.
Copy, thanks. At 311.
100 departing center garage.
49.
And train 40 got personnel 153rd Beaverton Creek. They're cleaning the clear for you. Just heads up for you.
Copy, thank you.
At 330.
9102 on the property.
Good morning. laborers are clear of the 153rd crossing.
Copy, you guys clear, thanks. That's for all trains. Laborers are clear. Beaverton Creek, 153rd, they are now clear. 338.
Arriving at Merlot Garage. Copy.
60.
West side of 102, I'm seeing some red flags ahead of me. Is that for the eastbound track or?
That was for some work that they did earlier that they were supposed to have dropped.
Well, the flags are still up.
Take them down for me.
60 affirmative. I'm going to have to SLP the intersection here as soon as I can.
You'll be clear to SOP when you can.
So I guess I'll get out before the intersection. I'll walk over. Okay, I'll be out of the cab.
And where was Tony pulling that flag?
97 curves.
Okay, copy.
Train 20, Hatfield, sweep complete. 170th to Hatfield.
359.
This is a Hank, car 101, ready to move to east to letter, back to the 3C and E.
Yard channel.
Train number 1.
Train 1.
Sweep complete from Ruby to Cleveland.
Sweep complete from Ruby to Cleveland. I copy. 401.
Yeah, 60 is off of Burnside.
Right 60, I copy. 401.
613, you on the air? Or 611?
211.
Yeah, can you give me a phone call at 8115 if you can?
Okay, will do.
Set 45.
Leaving center.
Okay, 408.
Call.
Train 20 eastbound, just leaving the Tuolumne Avenue platform. Hey, when I signed in this morning, I didn't see any train orders anywhere. I forgot to ask the supervisor that was there if there were any. So I didn't get any. I don't know if there's something I need to know and if maybe I can pick them up at the end of the line.
Give you some. We'll bring you some out at Monica.
I copy. Thank you.
410.
Good.
Where aren't you?
Burnside and Civic Drive.
Hey, you're headed that way. What hours are you working today? And just to let you know, Train 2 and Train 8 have been canceled this morning.
Okay, 2 and 8. And the hours are 3:30, 11:30.
410.
108.
9108, go ahead.
Hey, I'm 10-8. I got to run out to Tigard on my way out real quick.
Okay, copy, thanks. 411.
And for trains on the east side, we have a signal maintainer down at the 21A switch. It's the switch just west of the Hollywood pocket track. Once again, we have a signal maintainer down at 21A switch. Keep an eye out for him, please, at 415. Listen for my 3 trains out on the east side. 654 is now clear of the Hollywood pocket track at 420.
Coming right now to you. So hang tight.
9905. 9905, good morning. Good morning. 9905.
Hey, good morning, Jim.
Good morning. I'm east side today.
I'll put you in there as the lead on the east side. 427.
Good morning. You can put me in for CBD and Westside today. Have a good morning.
Morning. This is 427.
9909, good morning.
Good morning, Al. I'll be CBD and Westside today.
12:30 party, Merlot, garage.
9515.
Last call.
And 9515, Dan, not sure if you know this, but was train 2 canceled yesterday as well?
What I hear.
Yeah, not too many, but there are some very unhappy people.
I understand.
Train 3?
You're calling there?
Yeah, this is train 3. Have you heard me on the yard channel?
Oh. Ready to go. Go ahead and select out.
Okay, thank you.
901 I'm heading to my district.
Copy. 442.
At MLK and Stark.
7701, what's the problem?
Well, I've had 2 people now tell me that I have no tail lights when I'm driving, but when I stop and I check and I get out of the bus to check the back lights, they're working fine as long as I'm not moving.
Okay, you might try wiggling your master switch and then going back and taking a look. It could be that the contacts are dirty. If it is the contact, what you can do is shut the bus off and then crank that master switch counterclockwise and counterclockwise about 20 times to try to clear the contacts out, then restart it and try them again.
I've already wiggled it, but I can try cleaning them and see if that helps.
Yeah, let me know if it doesn't work, let me know.
Good, thank you.
435.
Train 652. Sweep complete. Clackamas.
Good. Copy. Sweep complete to Clackamas. Thank you. 452.
Hunters arriving at center garage.
Thanks, 453.
2220. 2220.
Today's BD action. We have a good shift.
Thank you. You too. 454.
240. 8240.
10-8. 459.
Good morning, 44 train 4.
I hear you're an early bird.
Yeah, I like to get my bus and make sure things are working, but unfortunately my bus had started, it ran for a little bit, then it tried to cut off, it still ran, but now it cut off and I can't get it started back up at all.
Are you still on the tracks there?
Yes, I am, truck 25.
Okay, we'll get someone over there to help you out. Thanks, Jerry. Send me a ready for service when you're able to roll there.
Okay, no problem.
501.
And train number 1.
Train 1.
Train 1, sweep complete north into the west portal.
Thanks. Go ahead, 24. Car 236, Baker Cab. Brake release indicator dark. Got it.
There really is a meteor shower going on. I'm not crazy.
No, okay. Car TD
Go ahead.
Baker End, the right closed door indicator on the panel is dark.
And the right door open, 6?
No, the right closed light indicator is dark, although the right door open button 6, but it's not dark.
Hey, this is Dina on 5867, and there's notices up on the freeway here that the off-ramp at Canyon Road is closed, and I didn't have a reroute on this. I'm driving the 58.
Okay, the off-ramp going into town there, or are you talking westbound going out to Beaver?
I'm going eastbound into Portland, and I'm at the off-ramp right now. I'm pulled over at the off-ramp, so it's got barrels on each side. It looks like I can go that way, but it says off-ramp is closed, so I don't know if I should go this way or not. It says use Market Street. I don't know, but there seems to be a car going this way. So should I go ahead and go this way?
No. Let's have you go down Market Street if you could, and cut back around then if you would.
Okay, which way do I go? Because I have a stop at Goose Hollow. How do I get back there?
You're going to have to take Market down to probably 13th. Well, no. It's going to be one of the odd-numbered streets, so you're probably going to have to use like 11th. 11th looks like a good street. 11th over to Jefferson. And do you pick up people at Columbia going down to the mall, or is that not the case?
On this first trip, I do not.
Yeah, I don't know if you got anybody on your bus right now that wants off up there, or if you could just kind of turn on Columbia, take that down to your turnaround there over to Jefferson, and then drop them off on Jefferson on the way back out.
Okay, I do have one person that needs to Goose Hollow. So I take Market Street and turn right on 11th, you said?
So you're going to be turning left on 11th.
Okay, take Market Street, turn left on 11th, and then what?
Right on Columbia, and then take your route down to the mall. I know, do you turn around down at 4th, is that what you do, and then back to Jefferson?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, and then that one person that wants off up there, Goose Hollow, if you could deboard there as you're going back outbound there on Jefferson.
Okay, so take Market and go left on 11th and right on Columbia?
Affirmative. And then you're left on 4th, left on Jefferson, and right back out.
Okay, can you just get me that on the BDS, please?
Yep, it'll be on the way momentarily.
Well, thank you so much.
And I think it was 7 in there.
Yeah, 9107, 10-8.
Yeah, 518.
9106, I'll be 10-8 also.
19. 9106.
Go ahead.
The first 58, 67 is reporting coming off the freeway there. I'm forgetting what that exit name is. She says it's the Canyon exit, but it's that the exit that 58s normally use. It's got a sign up saying that it's closed. There's some barrels. She saw a car go through there. Sign said to use Market, so I'm sending her down Market and around. You can take a look at that. See if we a regular route there or not.
9107 with info.
No, but nobody answered.
Oh, the doorbell on the pole?
Go on the pole.
9107.
Yeah, just call another bus. The bridge up there, is that it?
You were broken up. What were you saying?
You sent a bridge blocking message. The
Burnside Bridge is up there?
That's it, Burnside Bridge.
It seems so early to have it there. Send me ready for service if you're able to roll.
Okay, will do.
Thank you, 521.
What's that?
Down that I left Hatfield right on time. As I was leaving, the bus came in and everybody, I had the window open, so they were all screaming that I was leaving early.
You left on time at Hatfield, I got it. 521.
Monday through Friday through the month of August. So I don't know what time that 58 rolled through there, but it's supposed to be open by 5 a.m. You could check with 9909.
9909.
I missed the question.
Is that supposed to be an 8 to 5 closure?
Good question. I'll have to search back through my email.
Okay, 522. For all units, attention all units, the Burnside Bridge is up at this time. Once again, the Burnside Bridge is up. I've got two buses stuck there. 434, 437. One of them is a 20. And the other one's a 12. Nation 522. Morning, Andy. What do you got there?
Good morning. I'm on my way to summer run and my headlights. I just lost my headlights. I got all my running light signals and everything, but my headlights are gone.
The high beams work?
Negative.
You turn around and go back to the garage, go to pull out repair?
You want me to do that, or you want me to just run it or what? I got a bunch of people waiting for me at the trade center.
How are you going to do that without headlights?
Sun's coming up pretty soon in a couple minutes here.
I want you to go to the garage, get it fixed.
10-4, thank you.
23.
It's supposed to be nightly, Monday through Saturday, 8P to 6A.
Till 6 a.m. Okay. And 9107, copy.
Okay, I thought it was 5A, but whatever.
24.
Trying to move car 2 up to the wash track.
In 9108.
9108, Alan at Dale.
7867, about 2-3 minutes out of the garage, all of a sudden his headlights quit on him. He's turning around going back to the pull-out repair to see if they can get him fixed.
Copy on 7867.
At 525.
4 terminate.
At 525. 108.
Go ahead.
Just information, 434 off line 20, rolling finally. He's, looks like he's about 10 late downtown from that bridge delay.
Okay, copy and thanks.
26.
405.
Good morning, Ron.
Morning, I'll be working from Sunset to Terminus today, and you have a good day.
2, 527.
Brian, what do you got there?
Yeah, the light above the front doors, it's staying and remaining on. From having it looked at, I don't think it's supposed to stay on even with the doors closed.
Okay, so there's someone there right now with you looking at it?
There is.
Okay, send me ready for service as soon as you're able to roll. We're probably going to have you run that trip late. I think you're follower doesn't even leave the garage until 5:50. So get me ready for service as soon as you're able to roll there.
Okay, thanks.
Good, 529. (9102) 9102. No 102, no answer. 531.
8034.
Looks like you're rolling there, Brian. You got everything patched up there?
I do. It's a switch above the door. Real touchy.
Okay, real good. Have a good trip. Have a good day. Stay cool.
You have a good day too.
532.
1211.
Larry.
Morning. I'll be working from Wilsonville to BTC, then from BTC to Beaverton Round.
Have a good day.
You too.
533.
1207.
Morning, Bronco.
Good morning to you. I will start from Milliken to 185th today. It's going to be nice and sunny.
Well, enjoy. 55.
Flashlights come on so I can see how fast I'm going.
Well, are your headlights on?
Yeah, my headlights are on.
Is the light in your block display box, is that lit?
Drive and reverse and neutral, yes, it's lit.
No, I'm talking your line and train box over in the right-hand corner there in the windshield.
Oh, yeah, that's lit also.
Well, the only thing I can think of is one or two things would be, first of all, of course, wiggle your master switch a little bit. Sometimes that gets a little touchy. Be careful there that you don't go shutting the bus off. The second thing, and I'd have to double check, is there some kind of a rheostat or something that you can turn to turn the dash lights up? Maybe someone turned that way down or something, turned it off.
I just saw one. I think I'm going to try that 1 second, okay?
I'm standing by.
Thank you.
Very well. Come in at 536.
Morning, Mark.
Good morning. I'll be cleaning from Fairplex to Gov Center today. Have a good day.
537.
My Mech 1 was that my right turn signal is out as well as the indicator. The four-ways were cool, and so I didn't catch it when I was in the yard, but I'm just going to indicate with four-ways and write it up when I get back to the yard. Over.
Okay, copy. Thank you very much. That's 538.
2 minutes, 6:05 clear. 6102, Benson.
6102, what's wrong?
I have no hazard lights or turn signals, so I'm going down to pull up repair.
Okay, I will call them and let them know you're going to be there.
Yeah, as soon as I get around there, I'll let you know if it's going to be lengthy or not.
Copy.
81, have a good day.
1213 to control.
Edward.
Morning, D. I will be working Aranco, Watama, and Hawthorne Farms today. Thank you.
Copy 544. Out.
ready for service.
Boy, you don't have a whole lot of recovery time. Let's just go to Lake Oswego, run it. Well, go to PCC and run it. Well, did you pick up anybody at the college this early?
I'm pretty much empty before I get to Practice Center.
Yeah, let's just send you to Lake Oswego. Pick it up there at 24.
Thank you very much.
545.
55 South, I'm sorry, stumble. I South at the Macadam entrance, and there's a kid sitting there just past the entrance before the 50-mile-per-hour sign, curled up against the wall, talking on a cell phone, wearing all black, and he looks like a bag of garbage until I drove by and saw the cell phone light, and I don't know if you call the cops, maybe go see if he needs some help.
About how long ago was this?
10 minutes.
We'll see if we can get somebody out there. Thank you.
Thank you.
6-8.
Hey, Jim, the 78 that was supposed to be right ahead of you, I had to turn around and go back to the garage for a headlight problem. Do you have any of his passengers there on your bus that would want to go beyond Tigard?
Give me a minute to check. Find me a trade bus for later on this morning. I got a 2500 with a seat that doesn't hold air.
Okay. I can do that.
Let me know. All right.
I'll see if the truck can do anything. If not, I'll go ahead and set you up for a bus rate. 548.
This is 3501.
This is Wendy. What's going on?
Passenger, she rode from downtown to here, and she's saying that she needs medical. I think she's really seriously on drugs.
Okay, and where's here at? Where you at? The University of Portland?
The University of Portland, and she can kind of respond, but she keeps saying that she needs medical, but I don't know what kind of medical that she needs.
Go ahead and send them. How old is she?
I think she's in her 20s.
And what race is she?
Caucasian.
Stand by for a minute.
Couldn't understand you.
Stand by just for a minute. I'm going to call medical now.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. I'm 10-8.
Hey, Dad, 550.
This is 3501.
Hey, Linda. So is she saying why she needs medical at all?
I can't really respond. I just really think she's really high.
Okay, yeah, that's what I told him. Okay, is she still breathing okay?
She's breathing, she's lost, and she's barely, like, blinking. I mean, I don't know.
She could be having a seizure or something, too. Hold on, let me relay that to 911.
3501.
Is there any apparent trauma at all?
I went back there, she's just got stuff spread out, like papers that she had, and then she's holding on to a peel with something in it. So, no, I don't see any trauma or any bleeding or anything like that.
Okay. Like her skin is turning blue at all?
Oh, but she's really red. So I don't know if that's from the sun being sunburned or what, but, no.
911 is asking me all these questions, so hold on. I have medical heading that way. Sorry about that. They asked a lot of questions, so, just have to give them what you have.
So when they arrive, or she's transported, Linda, let me know, and when you're cleared, just get me ready for service, and then I'll also need a call from you at the end of your shift, okay?
No problem.
Okay, thank you. At 5:55.
210, going 1079.
35, go ahead.
When I looked at the little white sign up by the station agents that indicates today's day code, I could have swore I saw an AM. However, upon getting downtown and viewing a couple of different transfers coming off of other buses and checking my pouch for my trip sheet, I realized I have given out several, about 4 or 5, wrong day codes. They expire at 7:30.
Okay, what did you use? Okay, well, I'm sure you made the correction, and we'll let people know what's going on.
Affirmative, just punched up 2 new books.
Okay, copy, thanks, 557.
Thank you.
What's the problem?
It's an error, I think.
It's a what?
I think it must be a mistake or an error or something.
I'll let you go then. Have a good day. That's not the time.
1231. 1, go ahead.
35-1, center ready for service. Looks like they're due out 6:03, so they should be okay.
Copy.
At 6 o'clock.
I don't know if they're going to, I don't know, they just put her in the back, and I think they're just trying to find out exactly what is wrong with her, but she's in there, they might take her, but right now they're just kind of trying to talk to her and see exactly what's wrong, trying to communicate with her.
Okay, did she get all her things off the bus?
She just had some papers and an orange peel, and that was about it.
Okay, well, if they don't need you for anything, yeah, you can just, get going. If they're going to transport her, can you give me the AMR number? And I'm not sure if they'll tell you where she's going to be transported to or not.
I'll try that.
And let me know, okay?
Okay, I will.
Okay, at 6:01.
Have a good day.
Yeah. 1231. Clear bell, please.
Next.
1231. 1230 and 1231 will be working from Gateway to 172. John, have a good day out there. You too.
Yes. Once again, for all trains, you got platform cleaners at 82nd picking up litter in and out of the right of way. Watch out for them.
All right, bring it down to 170th and figure out what we're going to do.
Okay, thank you.
Give me what your car and cab.
6 Baker.
9104.
9104.
Yeah, I may have missed it, or if you guys heard anything from line 71 in or around the area of 72 in Crystal Springs about police action over there.
We haven't heard from anybody on this side.
No, I just heard it over radio. All right, just checking.
At 609.
519. Go ahead. On the air, leaving center garage. 610. The 1400 this morning. Okay, thanks. 8350. Morning. What's that? It's 610. One in there.
Did I see any? I didn't see anything. No,
Interesting. Okay. Thanks. We're clear.
Thank you.
It's 611.
What, please? Firm. Okay, I got one in dead spot, so I gotta close the doors and bump up.
I'll get it for you. I gotta call her route too. I'll call it for you.
Yes, sir.
611.
Ready to take that signal?
Affirmative.
28. You want me to do some special this morning? This is my regular schedule.
Stick to your time. You got an all-day train. Just stick to your time. Train 1 will get out of your way in just a minute.
1 copy. You want me to hold it quick, Arma?
Put your call on and proceed on a proper.
Copy, thank you. Train 30, Willow Creek eastbound, ready to select.
Proceed to Cleveland Avenue. We'll get you swapped on the right train at some point this morning.
Oh, okay, I'm just a tripper. I get relieved when I come back here to El Monica, so.
All right.
You do.
All right, thanks. We'll figure it out.
You want me to stay 30 or you want me to go to be 26?
Go ahead and run up 26. That'll be fine.
Okay, train 26 copies.
Truck KD350, uphill jam. 50. This will be 5467. 2936. Oops. Actually, I thought they were going to Beaverton, but disregard. They're going to Washington Square. I'll see if I can have the supervisor down there do it. See that? 107. 7. 5467. I built him.
That's copy.
That's 620.
Yeah, could you call trip number 17555, Richard Maxey? The call box downstairs is not working. I can't get a hold of him.
Yes, I'll give him a try.
1228, good morning.
Good morning. I'll be working the red and the green lines today.
Thanks, David. 621.
Train 29. Let's leave leave at 6:42 on train 30's time. I'll have the car that's in the upfill 29. So plan on the trip to Gresham on train 30's time at 6:34 or 6:42.
Okay. 6:42. Is there one at 6:34?
That one's missing also.
Okay, Gresham will head 6:42.
That's 6:25.
State train, we got a train order 14 came out. Signal Department is reporting the pedestrian crossing warning at North Bryant is not working for southbound trains. All southbound trains approaching the pedestrian crossing with caution, be prepared to sound warning and be prepared to stop. There's a pedestrian. Northbound trains are in normal operation, but use caution if a southbound train is in the area. Heavy train order 14, try to get it when you get to the end of the line. It's information for all interstate trains. 626.
9605, stand by mode.
Hey, Dan, I got a mechanical rolling message. There, can you hear me? 628.
605, common drive exit.
Dan, are you able to hear me?
Copy that, Ron. I do. It's a little weird, but I can't.
You sent a mechanical rolling message?
I got nothing serious. I got an overhead that originally was blank, which was okay, but now it's starting to tell us all sorts of different fun things. I wouldn't mind having somebody take a look at it downtown.
Let's see if I can have the truck meet you there at 10 and Jeff.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, Ed. 629. 8130. Need you to see 9605. Vehicle 2135. This will be at the layover 10 and Jeff at 646. And they're having some overhead issues.
Do we happen to know, is that open again yet or not?
I think it's closed. 90106, do you know?
Going to check on that right now. I believe it's open.
Okay. Well, 8130, if it's not open, I think they go down to 12th as the next stop. We'll just make it down there then.
Yeah, I was thinking they loop around on Columbia. They're all figured out.
Okay. At 630.
The 9504 beginning 10. 8504, I copy.
This is 1242.
1242, Michelle, how can I help?
The ticket machine out here that takes cash at Gresham Transit Center is not working.
You don't have a number or anything on it.
Let me get one just a sec. There is not on it, but it's the only one out here that takes cash.
Okay, and by not working, it's just not taking cash, or what's it not doing?
I'm not exactly sure. I haven't tried it myself. I just have had 3 people already buy tickets from me saying it's not working.
Okay, I'll write it up, get someone out there. Thank you.
The phone. Go ahead.
Yeah, we just got a validator out here on 162 westbound, but I think it's the same one that I called in yesterday morning.
162 westbound validator. Copy.
84.
Sure. Have a good day.
6. Train 29.
Train 29.
Hang on a minute. Charlie. Train 29, Charlie.
At Hatfield. Just about to leave.
Change your train ID to 30, would you please?
Copy. 30.
They were white, they were tanned, but very short hair on both of them.
Thanks.
636.
This is Tina on 5867.
Now, do you have this same run 5 days a week?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Well, I want to let you know that exit is going to be closed every day. It's from 8 p.m. till 6 a.m., I think, through the end of the week.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently one of the guys told me that's a company that he works for,
that puts those signs up and takes them down, and he says that they were late at taking the signs down today, and that's why they were still up.
Isn't that interesting? Well, if you see a sign there, you probably should reroute. If not, you should be able to go regular then, I guess. Did that reroute they used, did that work okay?
Yeah, it worked okay, except you can't turn left on 11th. That's the one way to the right. So we turned left on 12th, and then that worked out fine.
Yeah, my fault. I should have known better. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
That's no problem. We figured it out. But thank you very much for sending those over to me, because I get off my route and I'm totally lost. Thank you so much, and you have a good day. Thanks.
Fuck, man, 638.
105. 05? Yeah, in case you haven't heard, there's a garbage truck just west of Osage on Burnside. He's on the side of the hill, and they're letting traffic westbound go around it, but they have to approach into the eastbound lane when they do that. So if you could put out a caution for the 20s as they approach Osage going eastbound to slow down, because it's a little bit harder to stop down the hill if they come around there and they got someone in their lane. The cops aren't really directing the traffic too well. It's a little long, and I didn't quite copy the location. I understand it's on the line 20? Affirmative, that would be on the line 20, and I didn't really pay attention to how far west of Osage it is, but it's just west of Osage. Eastbound, West Burnside, west of Osage, a garbage truck put out a message to line 20 to be aware of it. Yeah, slow down as they approach coming down the hill, because it'll be around the corner. You find cars in their lane. 641. 701 North Terminal. Copy, 641, or 42, thank you. 702. 702, good morning. Here in about 1708, operator 4133, and you're good till 1433, it looks like. Hold that button down at least 2 to 3 seconds before you speak, or you cut yourself off. Please try again.
Yes, I copy that.
Terminal, please.
Copy.
Pacific and Weidler, and looks like the Weidler stop is not serviceable. They've left a little gap at Pacific for people to get on and off. It's a little bit sketchy, a little bit dangerous. Some people want those stops. Please advise.
Okay, we have a supervisor up there and probably end up closing it off, but we'll have somebody take a look.
I didn't catch any of that.
We will have a supervisor go up there and take a look and see if he needs to close the stops.
So 1635 had a no-show, and then as I was leaving the area, the dad pulled up, and so I boarded him. All right, copy that. Thank you, Heather. We're clear at 644.
9107. 07.
Okay, 5467 fare box has been
repaired. Thank you, 644.
93, 23rd Burnside, east, westbound.
The supervisor asked me to send out a message to line 20 about a garbage truck sitting just west of Osage, eastbound. Do you see that? It's on the opposite side of the street that you're on.
Can't see it yet. I can see a supervisor.
Okay, well, he said that it seems to be parked. I'm just going to stay with you until you get up the road. He said it's kind of around the bend, so he's wanting the 20s to slow down because it's sitting on the side of the street. I just want to know if it's still there.
Copy that. I'll check just a second. I got one more stop here.
I'm hanging. Still got you, Paul?
Just passing Uptown Terrace here, coming up to the light. Don't see it yet.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess, I guess I am questioning what he's telling me because I can't imagine a garbage truck being in one place for too long.
Unless they're broke down or something. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything Osage and beyond up the hill here.
Okay, thank you. 647.
Tister, actually.
Say again?
I said Osage, but actually it's Tister. There is it's a broke down. They got a police, we got police escort with it now and an ambulance actually. So, we have 3 police. We have a truck in the bushes. We got, definitely slow down coming out here.
All right, Paul. Thank you very much. We're clear at 647.
44, train
8. 44, train 8. Go ahead.
I'm just calling to let you know I'm off route, and the reason I'm fixing it, the reason I got off route is because I had some car shoot underneath me as I was going to take my exit off of the freeway. So instead of running them over, I stayed on the freeway. But I'm doing like the Line 78 does to get back to TCC, Sylvania.
Here, how late do you think you're going to be?
I'm going to be on schedule.
Okay. All right, hope the rest of your day goes better. Thank you. At 648.
That apparently won't stay up. It keeps slowly dropping down. I presume leaking air or something there. Is there anything you can do with that, or we need to just trade it out?
Probably just trade it.
Okay. At 649.
Okay, go ahead.
7672.
Copy.
654.
We're train 3 outbound Barnes. It's the same as the hospital.
Train 3, go ahead.
Hazard on Burnside Hill is all on the, it's entirely on the westbound lane and the north side of the street. Somehow one of the trucks went across the street into the hill there, so there'll probably be a wrecker eventually.
Okay, thank you very much. At 655.
5768. I have a biohazard in the bus. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, I have a guy in a wheelchair that's going to get off at Dennis, but his pants are down and he's peed all over the floor. Is there a way I can get this hosed out so I can keep the bus?
Well, we're probably going to have to trade you out. I don't think we have any way of hosing it down out there. We'll set you up as quick as possible.
Thanks.
That's 657.
Actually, excuse me, 5201. I'm okay. I thought I was lost.
Okay, well, Roseanne, this is Grant. If you have any problems, don't hesitate to call.
Okay, thank you. I'm clear.
59.
And for Beaverton Transit Center, I need a possible trade, probable trade with 5768. They have vehicle 2937. It's due to Beaverton at 7:41. Should give you plenty of time. And we'll probably, why don't you start heading for Merlo Garage, and we're going to give them a call, see if they got a 2900 that you can run over there right away.
Copy that, I'll head that way.
Spotter know that you're going to need that bus back.
That I will.
7 o'clock.
Now at North Terminal.
Copy, thank you. At 701.
FYI for you, I don't have anything that would clean that up.
Thanks. And extra 701. Merlo does not have any 2900s available at the moment, so head to Beaverton. You'll be trading that bus 2937, due in there at 740. We may just have you run it back to the garage and over to pull out repair or something, see if they can clean it up right away.
I'm heading for Beaverton Transit.
Yes, 703. Hey, 8130. 8130.
96.5, overhead's a reset.
Very good. At 705.
815, 10-8.
823 Gresham Central.
Gresham Central, copy. Hey, 2 days in a row we've gotten a report of 162 westbound, the validator's not working.
I've replaced the one at 182, TVM 182. I replaced it yesterday. I'll take a look at it again because it's not on my paperwork.
Hey, thanks. Wait.
Hi, this is Katie with on bus 5101.
Rowan, go ahead.
I have a client that needs to get to 5920 Southwest Saltzman.
Does 5920 Southwest what?
Saltzman?
Yeah, hold on. The 62 or possibly the 50. 62 will probably be closer.
Which one was that again?
Line 62.
Thank you. And he could get that at the bus stop?
Sunset TC.
Sunset Transit Center.
That is correct.
Okay, thank you.
You at 79.
40. 8240.
42 is clear.
At 713.
Window box 26.
Thanks, but I'm 29 right now.
Go ahead.
7672, Billside, clear.
Thank you. At 719.
hurry and what's the problem?
I am at the layover zone at 92nd, and I apparently have an air leak. It was fine when I left the garage, and now it's dropped all the way down to 65, and I'm revving the engine, and it's going down instead of up.
Okay, is the valve on the seat closed all the way?
The butterfly?
Yeah, is that closed all the way? And also, are your windshield wipers turned off completely?
Yes, affirmative.
Okay, so it's not building. Do you have a fast idle switch on that bus?
I've been running the fast idle.
How long have you been trying to get it back up?
It's been since, let's see, I got here a couple minutes late because it did that. About 7:21, so about 6 minutes or so.
Okay, we got the truck coming to you, so let us know if it gets up to normal or not, either way, and the truck should be there pretty soon.
Okay, copy that.
Go ahead, 728.
Missed your question there. If they're staying there, yes. They're not going to move.
518.
9518 Cleveland.
Get a phone call, please. 8111.
Got it, sir.
And 9102, copy on 1548.
Yeah, I'm with you now.
Don't know if you copied on 1548. Air leak problem over at 92 and Stark.
I did copy that part.
At 7:30.
Train 26.
Train 26, eastbound towards 172nd.
Yeah, I can have the supervisor meet you there at Gresham Central. Give you a little bit of a break while he takes it in and out.
Oh, I would definitely appreciate that because, I have no paddle and I know I'm bright about 10 minutes later, so.
We'll do it. Thanks. 9518 copy.
9518 copy. I'll meet him at Central.
Great, thanks. Location?
6 eastbound 172nd.
Thanks. 518, as soon as 26 gets there, it's just into Cleveland and right back to Gresham Central with that consist.
9518, I copy, thanks.
Thank you. 732.
Yeah, John, I'll be on the trackway here at Gateway picking up trash. I'll clear for trains.
That's information for all red blue line trains and green line. We've got platform cleaner in and out of the right of way there picking up trash at Gateway. Watch out for him, please. He'll clear for you.
Train 33.
33.
East out of Milliken, customers telling me machines are out of service there at Milliken, so they're on the train.
Back up.
687's attention and have them meet me over on Maintenance East.
687? 687?
40?
1548. Looks like this one's going to need to go back to the garage. Do you have something coming to trade it?
No, I don't. Yeah, let's send them into the garage.
That'll take you a few minutes to get it ready.
Okay. That'll work. We've got an extra service billing it, so we'll just keep the bill going. At 738.
Help. 739.
5 Alzera, this is Grant. How can I help?
The PDS time is an hour early, and I was wondering if there's a road supervisor or mechanic who could fix it for me. It's calling wrong stops, and it's showing me early and late. And I turned off the engine twice, and it still doesn't reset to the right time.
Okay. Did you log off and take the BDS card out before you did the battery reset?
Yes, I did.
I'm thinking it's a card problem, and you need to log off, take the card out, and log on without the card in. You won't have the ASA stops called out. You'll have, hang on a second. Are you still with me?
I'm still with you.
Yeah, 1235. 1235 offline 4. Yeah, copy. 740.
Oh, for everybody, electricians working on the Moody substations, ignore the blue light.
Johnson Creek. Call the coordinator's office.
9101. Well, according to maintenance, they're saying there's more to that 1235 than you can deal with, so we're going to trade it out instead. You can be 10-8. 743.
9107.
107.
Can I get the numbers on 3767, please?
Oh, one moment. I'm in the middle of something else. Be just a moment. I'll have that for you.
Catch it at 82nd, maybe. 745. How's this radio system? I'm asking you to help me with a trade on a 12 due to an offline 4. It's going to Gresham. It's hitting down at the Rose Quarter about the time you're done out at St. John. So if you hop on the freeway, you'd probably be able to catch it out there at 82nd or 122 in Division, close to the garage.
Well, I already had plans this morning, but if it's going to be quick, I can help.
We could plan it for, well, let's see, you're getting done just a little before 8. It would be 8:41 at 82nd and Division. You'd probably be there well ahead of them, I'm thinking.
Change channels, you're all broken up. I can't hear nothing.
Much luck here with your route now because you're running right behind. But I'll go ahead and process the no-show. Thank you.
Bill should make my stops on time. Traffic's not heavy this early in the morning.
4, thank you. Train 29.
You're uploaded in the auxiliary track. A red line will come through and then you'll follow it out.
Copy. Thank you very much.
18, make sure the train ID says 26, please.
I spun the wheel.
Thank you.
Nicole, can I help you?
Yes, I just picked up 2 clients on 42nd Avenue in Milwaukee, and the people who take care of these people has got his car parked, so I can't get over like I should, so I was halfway out into the street.
Okay, 10-4. Was there a problem with that, or I'm not quite following here?
Pardon?
Not exactly understanding what you're reporting. Was there a problem? Did the neighbor get mad or something?
No, it's just that the rear end of my bus was sticking out onto 42nd while I was loading, and a few cars honked and went around, but they were just thinking that I was in their way.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Thank you. 10-4.
750.
And then people don't realize it says PM and they think it's AM and they'll go on the reroute. So yeah, but every day from 9 AM to 6 PM.
Beautiful, thank you.
You're very welcome, man. At 750.
I just called in with a mechanical problem, and after speaking to you, the problem got solved.
fixed up there then?
I mean, I guess all I needed was to complain, and I took care of it.
What a deal. Next time complain a little sooner, will you?
Will do. Copy, thank you.
751.
Train 26, 6325, back in the saddle.
Thanks, Mike. 51.
Alicia, this is Nicole with your mechanical.
My lift only comes halfway out, then it stops. And I manually pump it back up, and it won't go out, it won't come out.
Okay, so you manually pumped it back up. When you did that, did you retighten the valve?
Yes, I retightened it, and I turned off the bus and turned it on. And I took off the parking brake and put it back on.
Okay, so are you hearing any noise from your lift or clicking noise from your hand control? But it did work for you when you pre-tripped this morning.
It did. It just comes halfway out, then it stops.
Okay, so when it's coming halfway out, are you able then to open the valve to release it down to the ground, tighten the valve back up, let it sit for a few seconds to build up pressure, and try to raise it that way?
You try.
And let's at least try to get you moving with these next two, and we'll see what we can do about swapping you out after that.
Okay.
All right, let me know. 754.
And now it's jammed, and I can't get it to bite.
I'm sorry, who is this?
Streetcar 85 is ready.
Do you decline medical attention for this customer, and then get the name of the customer? But I also need to know, is there any broken skin, blood, visible bruises?
7513, Kim, this is Grant. What's up?
I just made a stop at Naya School. There's a dead dog right there where people would get off and pass through the gate. It's rather ugly. It looks like his stomach has been ripped open. There's a leash attached to him. I can't tell you what happened, but I think that a call should be made to whomever would take care of that.
I'll see what I can do.
Also, there was an incident involving a bicycle. Not with this bus, but the cameras on this bus would cover it. And I don't know if I tell you that or if I should contact a station agent later.
The information of the time, location, and what happened, and basically, were there police involved or what?
No, a bus, another 75 was turning onto Deacon from 33rd, stopped because there was a bicycle in front of me. I was going to, I stopped back a ways because I saw him and he needs that room to turn into Deacon. But the bicycle was there. She couldn't move out because she wanted to go around him. She just sat there and held him up for the longest period of time. He didn't push it. He just sat there. But I thought, she's the type that's going to write a note or say something nasty about him, and I just felt like it's on my camera.
Well, they don't usually pull stuff for incidents like that would generate a complaint. Customer service will handle it. It's not necessary to pull the data back as long as there was no contact made. It's a non-incident. I mean, it may have held the bus up, but yeah.
You're right, but then, you know what? An awful lot of non-incidences end up in a letter with a complaint.
Okay, well, I will pass it on, and we're clear at 7:57.
Thank you.
1548. You have your bus already?
Copy that.
Oh, you're fast. I hesitate to send you down the Banfield, until I take a look here. Can you hang on a second while I take a quick look at the cameras?
Absolutely. I was just thinking the same thing myself.
One moment here. Okay, I'm looking up at the camera, 205 in the Banfield. It's pretty busy there. Why don't you shoot down Powell and across the Ross Island and go jump on the 405 and go out that way? You know how to do that?
Yeah. I think I can figure that out.
If you get over in the left-hand lane, once you get on 405, there's an exit to St. Helens Highway, and you can take that and drop right into Montgomery Park.
Okay, great. That sounds like a good plan.
Okay, yeah, it does 759.
Good morning, your no-show, please.
I went to the side door as it says on the manifest. I also actually, not only did I knock on that door 3 times, I went round back to the front door and rang the doorbell. There was no response.
Were you able to leave the door hanger?
The door hanger.
Thank you.
Number 9515.
Yeah, copy.
Hi, good morning, Michael. This is Leah. Information on your no-show.
750, at 750, rang the doorbell, waited more than 5 minutes, no one was home, left the hangar.
Have you picked up Brian before? Are you familiar with this address?
Yeah, a couple 100 times over.
Sounds great. Thank you for your help. We're clear at 802.
Train number 1.
Number 1.
Sleeper on my car, front car. I'm at Cleveland right now. He's been on since before I stopped at Hillsborough last time.
518.
9518, Division of Maine. What was, I'm sorry, I didn't copy.
Train 1's got a sleeper on the car at Cleveland.
Copy that, I'll swing around and get him.
Thanks. What time you due out of there?
In about 30 seconds.
I guess we'll have to meet you on the way then. 9518.
518, copy that, I'll get him at Civic.
Thanks. 803.
823.
823.
TBM 5 is going to be out of commission for a while till I go get a computer.
5 out of service, copy.
See Route 284.
Good morning, this is Leah. I sent you a message to send in your trip number for your cancel at the door so I can take care of it, but I haven't received anything.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to do that on the BDS, but the trip number is 3291.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, after you punch in your arrival time of the address and you come back to the bus after realizing that it is a no-show, you push the no-show button. Once you hit that no-show button, it will prompt you to enter a trip number, and then you can follow that message up with a weighted 5 or a cancel at the door.
Thank you very much for explaining that to me. I appreciate that.
No problem. I will go ahead and take care of this no-show. Thank you very much. Yeah. We're clear at 807.
But it didn't come through.
Okay, try it one more time. I am ready to go.
Hurry thinks that front or rear car.
Front car or rear car?
Lonnie's on the front car, back section of it. He's a male, black, with a cane, graying, curly hair.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, we got that extra service hot footing out of the garage as we speak, trying to meet you at Hillsboro. So look for your own bus back there at Hillsboro. If he's not there when you get there, call me priority and we'll see what's going on.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. And clear to 809.
Seven, copy.
Could you tell me what time the 38 is supposed to leave out of Paulson Park and Ride? I have a connection for her.
65, okay.
Copy 8:30?
Yes.
Alrighty then, thank you.
At 8:14.
Go ahead and place your call.
Thank you.
50. One train I need to get in front of you.
All right, thanks.
8:15.
This is line 7510, operator 22729.
7510, Marlon, this is Grant. What's going on?
At the next stop, there's a large dog that's dead, and his body parts are all over the place.
I was aware of that. I'm trying to work on it. Although the county is probably going to be the first people we can get to, and they don't accept calls until 10:30, and then they have a 72-hour period that they say they'll get this. So I'm trying to get something done sooner, but I'm not holding my breath. Thanks for the tip. We're clear at 8:17.
I can check really quick with them, but I don't know that off the top of my head. Stand by.
Hey, would you mind just sending it over the BDS?
Sure, 10-4, no problem.
Thank you very much.
To meet up with 9108 and hang some signs for these routes that are closing down. So I will be over there until I let you know I'm not.
Routes closing down? Where's that?
Oh, like the 47, things like that. 47 is no more. I don't know, there's a whole stack of signs.
Those routes. I got it. Okay. At 818.
Now at Montgomery Park.
So let me double check. I think the regulars should be there plenty of time, but just one moment. They'll be fine. I want you clear from that. Head for North Terminal. Call me there. 819.
Did you get that lift working? Yeah, just to Albertina Kerr right now. Right, 10-4. Thank you very much. Well,
Dog, over on the 75 line by the, apparently at the Naya stop, or very near the Naya stop. We need a better location and evaluation as to exactly where it is, and if it may be on Naya property where they'd be responsible to remove it, or we need to call Multnomah County or whatever have you. At 821.
Copy.
67, I copy, just north of Flavelle.
822. 69.
Right now, personnel getting rid of graffiti. Copy.
Sir, 822.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Any chance that when you get to Clackamas Town Center, you would make a quick trade? The bus will be there.
10-4, I can do that.
Send you the information over the BDS. You're looking for a 55.
10-4.
You know what? Disregard. Never mind. Forget it.
No, I'm sorry. I must have hit the wrong thing.
All right, copy that. Thank you. Clear at 824.
About 1504. So I'm going to go at me while I'm there.
ID 10-4.
A good idea?
That's fine.
Thank you. Good one.
You're welcome.
Any chance on your way back to the garage if you would make a stop at Clackamas Town Center and do a trade for me? You're looking for a 55, so I'll send you the information over the BDS.
Okay, so just pass through one of that garage areas in the back.
If you get on 205 and then get off at Sunnyside and then come around the, you can access Town Center from Sunnyside Road, and I believe they are in the back.
Okay, and just let me know what that number, and I'll do that.
Be in the back area where they park, where the operator's area is at.
Okay.
Do the info, and thank you.
104. 104. Stop closure for you when you're ready.
Hi, Susan. This is Leah. Sorry to bother you, but when you get over to TVW, can you stand by for a road supervisor?
10-4.
Let's copy that. Thank you. 827.
At the service of stop, there'll be a temporary posted approximately 100 feet north of that location. There's not a temporary posted yet. I got to get an A-board out here before we can get one set up. But to look for customers approximately 100 feet north of the stop.
Okay. Do we have, I presume, all hours, all days?
All hours, all days, till further notice.
Okay, and starting now, or you want me to wait until the temp is posted?
No, effective immediately. They neglected to call anybody until this morning, so they're already in the zone. I just posted it, so effective immediately.
Okay, at 8:28. 701.
Second and baseline.
Can you just stay on baseline and meet them over past Dennis there?
Yeah, I just turned, but I can get back on baseline real easy and do that.
Just kind of watch for her. She's going to be watching for you, and wherever you can put together.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
At 8:29. 701, so we're talking on the same page. She's leaving Hillsborough Transit, so, I'm being told she just turned on a baseline from 5th, but I think that's leaving the transit center, but maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, just watch for her somewhere in there and wherever you can catch up to.
I'll find her.
At 8:30.
Train 34.
Brian, it's Deborah. I'm back. I've got you a trade. It's a Center Street bus, and they're going to meet you there at Town Center. Bus 2008. That was a good year, wasn't it?
We'll see.
All right. Very good. Thank you, Brian. We're clear then at 8:31.
You want to wait?
9909, please.
909.
2, please. Okay, I see your next call. I'll just find the next call.
33.
2, copy, thank you.
And that's information for all red line trains. 602 is going to walk from Cascades to the 349A switch. Watch out for him, please. He'll clear for you. Train 48.
48, I copy the walk from Cascade to 349A switch.
Next. 834.
Get a 3101, 10-8.
Have a good day out there. 834.
For red line trains is a walk from Cascade to switch 349A. Cascade to switch 349A on the red line at 834.
701, train is complete. I'm back in 2120.
Okay, very good. And North Terminal with the call when you get there.
Are you there?
835.
What's the way?
Shanks, Jed to 170th. 29 is going to move down to 170th. She needs to get off that and relieve her follower. Would you take that car in the yard, please?
You bet. How far away is she?
I'm just coming into Goose Hollow right now.
You bet. I'll do that. Reverse it.
Copy, thanks. At 836. About 854, so about 857 down at 170th.
Yeah, I copy. Thank you.
837.
On. That means there's a problem. Let me know. Response 657.
9518.
518.
I'm going to be over on 9 for a second.
Hey, copy.
Go ahead.
Ready. I have info for a tow at Willow Creek Park and Ride. Got a white two-door, let's see, it is a Hyundai Accent, plate number 822, Frank David Zebra, and it is rolled out of its slot, talked with the lead. We're not going to take any action to put it back. We're not going to take the liability. So when I need a tow company, and I'll let you know where it's going.
A little earlier, but thank you.
Good. At 840.
9909, hold off on that call. I'm talking to 9903 about it.
Stand by. 841. 101.
Animal of any kind on Columbia, or the parking lot, lawn, sidewalks, will be clear.
Hey, this is at Naya, right? Apparently near their property or near our stop there.
Nothing in the road, nothing in the parking lot, nothing in the driveway, nothing on the lawn. We're clear.
Okay. Interesting. 842.
915.
Main Street.
If you head down to 82nd, somebody said they saw a wallet in the gravel there near the elevator.
Okay.
842.
Sorry about that. I've got eyes on here. This would be ride number 13095. That's a dropout. He's telling me he has a 9 a.m. appointment time, and I have him scheduled for 10:07 on the estimated time and arrival at OSHU.
Right, 10-4. I don't show we were given an appointment time at all for him, unfortunately.
I don't know. I'm just relaying what he's telling me is that he spoke with someone the other day and told him that, yeah, he needed to be there at 9.
Well, we've got a few people to pick up before him. I mean, if we need to reroute, drop him off before Marnie Dobson at Port City. I mean, we'll get him there a little early, but we're not going to get him there by 9.
No, it's 8:43. I certainly understand that. So I'm just
Making the call.
All right, 10-4. I'll make a note of it. Thank you very much, Phil.
You.
844.
99.
99.
Passenger emergency. I'll be able to reset the door.
Where are you at?
Lincoln westbound.
825. Okay, train 25.
So 8:40. So we'll need to wait till 8:45.
Oh, jeez. All right. Go.
Okay. Thank you very much. 45.
436. 436. Cody, it's Grant. What's going on?
Yes, sir. Outbound stop going to St. John's at Lombard at Denver is being blocked by Peters.
Being blocked by what?
Peters?
Okay. Lombard and Denver. On Lombard?
In the slot and secure it with the parking brake in gear.
Copy. Thanks, guys.
847.
Go to Harold.
Okay, so you're stuck?
No, I'm not stuck. I'm just reporting. I'm inbound to town. But I just noticed that when I went around the corner that they were setting up and the place is completely coned off. You can't stop there.
Okay, so they're only paving on the westbound lanes right now?
They're kind of setting it up. They're just sitting there.
Thanks, Cody. Letter 847.
28, nobody available currently.
Manfield messed up during rush hour. Freeze talking. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a good afternoon. I will make another couple announcements and hopefully it'll go away. Take it easy.
848.
848. 737 control.
Go ahead.
Yes, at Washington Park, in and out of the doors.
Copy.
RTT?
5424's right brake's not working. It uses only one brake thing to secure it, but when I went and started taking him up the lift, he moved considerably, so I told him I can't take him because his brake isn't working.
Absolutely. I'll go ahead and mistrip this and call the home about the return ride.
Okay, 10-4, I asked them to try to see if they could fix it too.
Thank you. We're clear at 849.
9106.
So 6 at Madison is their brick lane again. So we send out a message, just a slow order, 6 to Madison. So just gonna have to be patient. Either use the it's not the auto lane. The auto lane's free and clear. They're in the bus lane, so they'll have to wait for the train to leave and use that or use the auto lane. It's obvious.
Okay, so are you telling me that you want them to use the auto lane if they need to?
So if there's a train at the platform here, they can use the auto lane, or they'll have to be patient and wait for the train to leave. They can do that too. So most of the buses are using the dynamic envelope to go through.
Well said. At 851.
Relief.
I'm going to be right with you. Go ahead and roll.
Copy that.
Okay, they said that they'll be here about 2 hours, then they're moving down to Maine, but I think they might be more towards the auto lane on Maine.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, at 852.
Trend 9, you do have a clear track, so have a good day, Gary.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you, Nick.
625?
Welcome lift. This is fixed route.
Blue Line trains order 17 can be canceled. There will be no work in the Robertson Tunnel. Order 17 is canceled.
7513.
2513. Hey, Kim, this is Grant. On your next trip, when you get to Naya, you call me if you find that dog up there. I sent a supervisor to get some more specifics about it, and I was trying to track down who could take care of it. Supervisor couldn't find it. I just talked to another 75 that went by there, and he didn't see it. So it's pretty much plain sight where you saw it, right?
Yeah, I stopped right at the bus stop, and they get off my bus, the front door, and walk right through that gate and go into their front door. And it was, you had to see it because there was blood on the sidewalk. The first thing I noticed was a long rope that I assumed was tied to the dog. And the dog was just inside the fence, and it was on its back, and it was disemboweled. And I couldn't, at first I'm looking at it like, oh my gosh, is that a dog? And it was not a little dog, it was probably like a brown Labrador. And, if you're not really looking for it, I was waiting for somebody to get off the back of the bus, but, there's a lot of kids that are going to get off that bus, so I sure hope somebody finds it.
Well, Naya, the place doesn't open till 9 for phone calls, and then Multnomah County doesn't open till 10:30, and then they have a 72-hour window that they take their time picking it up. So I'm going to call Naya as soon as they open and see if it sounds like it's on their property, and it's not something that we're going to be able to deal with, probably.
With this long, it wasn't a leash kind of rope, it was like something that you'd see like on a boat, and I was wondering if maybe it was like attached to a back of a pickup and fell out or something, I don't know. But I think it's off the sidewalk, it's on the inside of the chain link fence off the sidewalk, so I guess that would technically be theirs, but it is also just right there where we let people off, which is why I called you. I didn't want to have that there for them.
Thanks, Kim. Letter at 8:57.
Okay, great. Thank you. At 8:57.
2038. 2038. Ralph, this is Grant. What's up?
As of about 4 minutes ago, that dump truck and cops and tow trucks just pulled out of up there just west of Titchener, so that hazard's gone.
Thanks, Ralph. I'll put out a note that it's clear.
Yep.
Okay.
Rose comm room this morning.
Thanks.
Dorothy, 225 here. I was on that reroute. I was going to drop off to St. Vincent's party first and then drop back down the hill to Laura. I hope that's okay.
That sounds fine, thank you. We're clear at 8:59.
Dick, on the North Shore there for Harmony Drive, did you go to the one that's just south of Harmony Road itself?
I'd like the one on Harmony Drive, and as I got there, a volunteer ride showed up for him. Apparently, I got a transfer up there that I just noticed.
10-4, thank you.
I'm on the way 97078.
If the engine starts running rough and you find that you have no power, then pull over to a safe spot and give us a call. Thank you. Also, when you get back to the yard, if you could write up a mechanical request to have maintenance take a look at it, that would be greatly appreciated.
Hey, thanks, Leah. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too. We're clear at 9 o'clock.
Train 1.
Sorry about that. Brad, at Goodall.
I copy. 903.
Train 36, Judge, how can I help?
I'm having some trouble with my doors. I'm losing control of the front door. It closes by itself, and then it locks us in, and I have to turn the bus off just to get it to operate again sometimes, and then it might take 2 or 3 tries to do it.
Well, let's see if you see the maintenance truck there at Second and Burnside. We'll have him take a look there, and I'll try and look for a trade right away. If you could start writing a work card there as you're moving along, if you got a moment here and there.
I will try. My only concern is that sometimes the door closes on its own.
You're saying we need to tie you up where you are, or what do you think?
Well, if somebody's in the doorway, they're going to get closed in. I don't think it'll automatically open up on them because it's just out of control.
Okay. College, you want to tie it up there?
Well, I'm standing at Market now, and I just opened the doors and they're acting normal for this moment. But, no, there they go. They just closed all by itself again. Yeah, I think we're done.
Okay, let's keep you right there, Market, and we'll get a truck up there, and I'll look for some help.
Okay, sorry about that. I just don't think it's safe.
Well, you're the man. You can tell me, so that's your decision. That's my decision, too.
Okay, I'll be here. Market in 6.
Help's on the way at 9:08.
702. I'm going to have you start a fill, please, on 19 train 36. And if you could pick that up at, let's see, just on the Burnside, like 3rd Burnside, heading eastbound. And if you would head over there now. And the overhead code will be 353. Okay, fill for, it's 19 West? 19 train 36. You'll be heading eastbound, going towards Gateway. I copy that. Okay, thank you. And 9106. At 9106. 9105.
This route.
I think we have very many more going that particular way.
G6?
Seat, may I go?
Affirmative. Did you get your sunglasses from Danny?
It takes time to run in. I was hoping he was right behind me.
Okay. Yeah. I thought he was going to walk him out to you. I'll see if he can get somebody to bring him out to you eastbound.
602.
202.
Turn around here, 349, head back.
Heading back to Cascade from 349A. Copy. 49H, which is now walking back to Cascade. Watch out for him. He'll clear for you.
And will be for the 75 and the line 4.
4, 6, and 75.
At 913.
I'll give him a call. We got it taken care of.
Thank you. Dana at PDX to customer service rep.
Trains will walk turned around from 349A to Cascade now. 349A switch to Cascade. 914.
This is Route 178. Do you have another ride for me? Just the process of dropping off 9290 here.
Brian, give me about 10 minutes. Take a 10-minute break. Give me 10 minutes. Let me see what I have available. If nothing comes through, go ahead and head back to the yard. Thank you. 914.
Pass up at Clackamas Townsend on layover. Pulled up and only one person was there. Didn't want the bus as I pulled away. The sheriff came from around the corner, but it was too late for me to stop.
Okay, and I take it you don't know if they wanted just any bus or yours in particular?
Leaving is on the yell for the bus, but I was already left from the loading dock.
Copy that, Joe. Appreciate the info. Thanks.
245, copy clear.
15.
5, release. 643. We'd like to enter the right-of-way here at Gateway to change out a dark indicator on switch 31C.
20. You were turned in yesterday.
You turned the items over to center.
That's affirmative.
At 917.
Is there something missing that should have been turned in?
I believe so. I have Fritz on the line, and so something that was found on the train, I believe. Not sure what that might be, but anyways, they were inquiring.
Stuff that was collected yesterday for lost and found will be turned in today at noon. So rail is about 24 hours behind turn in.
Thanks, 918.
9107.
9107, stand by, please.
Stop for that. Stop.
Okay, so you're clear and you don't need any more help?
No, well, not unless you put it back on, because, yeah, no, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to block 23rd or where I was supposed to park for that.
Well, if you have any more questions, feel free to call 916.
Yeah, no problem.
1231.
John, do you have the ETA of the next westbound coming through 148?
Westbound through 148, do train 32, looks like it's back at 181.
Thank you.
919.
Yeah, 643. 643. Yeah, it's a little uglier than we expected. We're going to have to do some work on the socket assembly, so we'll be here probably for 15, 20 minutes.
Thanks, John.
Line 44, train 8. Station I just called. Apparently you got some new operator that's waiting to relieve you, and they weren't quite sure how it worked, and they're waiting for you, apparently up at 5 in Sheridan. 5 in Sheridan to relieve you up there.
Not a problem. I just got that message. You asked me to acknowledge it. I did, and I am almost there.
Excellent. Okay, that'll work. We're clear, 922.
And next train 41, coming out of the East Portal. I'm in car 305, BN, and my third trip to the airport. This trip is dumping sand and spin slides. Anytime I go to a speed maintain mode.
Just in speed maintain?
That's correct.
Okay. How are you coupled?
In a hot minute.
About a half mile long. Looks like they're doing some road work that I was not aware that they were doing.
On what street?
In Church Road. Bro.
All right, copy that. Thank you. 924.
701 North Terminal.
4.
Okay.
664?
We're going to have 4 OCS personnel between Fuller and Flavel. We're going to be doing some grounding repairs.
Between Fuller and Flavel doing grounding repair?
That is correct.
Okay. There's 4 of you?
Yes, there's 4 right now. We may have a 5th later on in the day.
Sounds good, thanks. C8 copy?
Just southbound out of Foster. I did not hear that.
We got a crew that's going to be working on grounding repairs between Fuller and Flavel. Watch out for them.
C8, copy.
Hi, Alicia, this is Trish. I was calling to see, did you get the message about meeting Janaea to get a new bus?
Did you know where it's hitting where the safety belt is on the corner? Someone see if I can try to push it back a little, see if it doesn't hit it anymore.
Okay, so have you done that, and has it fixed the problem, or are you planning on doing that?
I did it and it fixed it, so I'm going to see if that's what it is, because I saw it hitting it when I was taking my lift out.
Okay, so your lift is fully deploying and coming back up on its own now?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll let Janaea know. Thank you. 927.
I guess I won't be able to open that switch. I was going to see if we can't open 31C and manipulate it.
To wait for both red lines to go through. Got one coming from the airport, one coming from 82nd there. Then you'll be able to.
Yeah, I just seen the other one. Thank you.
The bus needs to go back to the garage.
Actually, if I have him filled, so if you could, does he have passengers on board?
Negative.
If you could send him back to the garage, please, and then just have him give us ready for service when he's clear, because he is filled from downtown.
Got it.
At 928.
31C into hand.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
Frank, how can I help? I think this bus, it seems like the transmission is really starting to slip a lot. I'm hardly getting any forward momentum. I have to whip it up pretty much to even move the bus. It's okay right now, but I'm getting relieved. If my reach can pull out, I'm sure it'd save everybody a lot of problems, but...
No, Frank, I don't want you continuing with it like that. We're going to just totally ruin the transmission and stuff, so I need you... Are you there at Sylvania yet?
I'm over here at Portland State, Sylvania.
When you get around to the layover area there, can you just tie the bus up there and I'll send you help there?
Okay, thanks a lot.
Yeah, at 9:30.
I have 7670 and vehicle 1734 with some transmission problem. He's tied up there.
On my way.
And 9107.
Copy. Extra available.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
931.
Here's a MasterCard. No MasterCard, though.
Did you have the ID with the name Dayton and all that on there?
Okay, yeah, it's Portland Community MasterCard, yeah.
I think that's what they were. All right, got customer service calling, so I'll let you know if he's going to meet up with you. Thank you.
Like to come and see what's going on?
Which
well, as soon as I get over there, I mean, it'll be a while yet, because I'm not at the end of the line yet.
How far away are you?
About 6 minutes away from the end of the line.
If you could do that, if you need to use the restroom, if you could do that there at Sylvania.
I'll just run over there real fast. Okay.
You're looking for bus 1734, 1734.
Get over there as quick as I can.
Thank you at 932.
Customer claims that Rango is not accepting cash, and my passenger intercom, I can just barely hear them, even when I was at a stop and I kept trying to turn it up and it won't turn up. Yeah, I'm in 123 Baker.
Maybe they weren't talking very loud.
Oh, no, I think that's wishful thinking.
123B, I copy at 933.
815, copy of Rango.
Thank you, 933.
Morning, 811.
811, Molitos, what's up? Miss Grant.
I got a family on my bus. They're looking for a place, they call it Gravy. It's on 3957 in Mississippi. Can you please help us? I was thinking the place next to Nike Town on MLK in Mississippi, but I'm not sure. So the address is 3957 Mississippi. We do not know the cross street.
What's the name of it?
Gravy.
Hang on.
Hey, that bus up at Sylvania.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'm sorry. I thought you said Lincoln Seagull. Okay.
Around there?
No, not really.
Jefferson Parkway yet?
Yes.
Okay, if you make a left on Jefferson Parkway, that'll bring you around to McNary Parkway. Make a left on McNary Parkway, that'll bring you back around to Kerr, and then make a right on Kerr and back to the college.
Out with 18, but, 4567.
Well, 701 should be happy about that. All right, copy.
Copy.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, it's on Mississippi on the 4 line, and it's between Beach and Failing.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you.
936.
Train 4. Number 4. There's a supervisor at Gateway. Could he cut out door number 2 for me on my type 2?
With type 2. 9515? Yeah, I'm at Gateway door 2 on the type 2, I copy. 937. 9515, what time is she due here? 4?
I'm due there at 49.
Okay, copy. 9107.
9107.
All right, I'll be heading to Geldwin to get my hour of code enforcement in.
At 938.
67.
Train 67, Kurt, can I help?
I got one of these lovely seats that won't stay latched to the back. It's not a real issue yet, but every time I turn around, it's going back.
Okay, so you kind of press it back against it and it just falls over on the back?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'll need to trade you out on that. Trucks can't really do a whole lot with those. Can you write a work card and I'll get back to you?
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome, Ed, 939.
Now at Gateway Traffic.
Did you say you're at Gateway? Yes. Your departure time will be 10:04, and the overhead code 335. You say 335? Affirmative, 335. See that.
4770, pick up your handset, please. Talk to dispatch. 4770, are you there? Pick up your handset, talk to dispatch. Hello.
It'll just slow them down, but other than that, really aren't going to affect it.
942.
And also, there are flaggers helping out too.
942.
4770, you can hit me over your PA. Trying to get a hold of you. I need a trade, if you could, out at PCC Rock Creek. I sent you a message on your radio. If you can help me out, answer yes. If not, answer no. 4770, please check your radio for a message. Thank you, 943.
Your reroute?
She wanted to be dropped off at the Trader Joe's right down the street. She's about 45 minutes early.
And she'll make her own way back up there?
10-4.
Copy that. Thank you, Shane. We're clear at 943.
You probably have to cut off the bridge plates on 3 and 4.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, thanks. 02, clear Cascade. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Jay. And that's information for all red line trains. The walk on the red line is clear. At this time, the walk on the red line is clear from 349A to Cascade.
Down there by the post office?
Affirmative. It was flashing, dinging, stopped, went up, and then came back down as I was halfway through the turn.
Alright, I copy. Any signal text on this here?
Good, at 945.
Yeah, looks like the E and F circuit is continuous without being hooked up. Better replace the cord. Copy that.
Train 30, about 2 minutes from Sunset, westbound.
Yeah, when you leave Merlo, announcements at 170th is your last stop. Shop once that consists back in the yard, and your relief operator will be waiting at 10:20 to come out right behind you and pick those people up.
Copy. Offload at Monica and pull the Colossus back.
Affirmative.
Copy.
05.
05.
Into the comm room here at 12th and Washington.
I copy. At 948.
28 relief.
28.
Yeah, 28. I'm at signal W1056, and I signed in second time around.
What's your badge number?
Yeah, you probably want to know that. 6489.
All right, Adam. At this time on the west side, you got a walk from 170th to BTC. 170th to BTC. And for now, that's it. Have a good day.
I copy a walk from 170th to BTC.
And once again, that's a reminder for all Blue Line trains. track department out on a walk from 170th to BTC at 9:49.
607, Beaverton Creek.
Beaverton Creek now to BTC, I copy. Yeah, at 9:50.
30. Yeah, I'm with 606. We're going to start a walk from Orenco to 10th, and both ticket machines at Orenco are not working. Ticket machine 150 and ticket machine 149.
Starting a walk from Orenco to 10th in Washington.
See that?
For all Blue Line trains. Track department's on a walk from Orenco to 10th in Washington. No clear for you. Keep an eye out for them. Orenco to 10th in Washington in 9:51.
630.
30.
Copy that on the ticket machine.
Affirmative. At 9:51.
Okay, copy that. Thank you very much.
Looks like Papa John's isn't too far away either.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
9:51. That's just before division.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I gave him the direction, so thank you very much.
9:52.
That's it.
Okay, thank you. Well, Jeff is getting the cord now. Yes, sir.
Match unit?
350 on 1023.
953.
Now, one from 170th to BTC and Orenco to 10th in Washington. Keep an eye out for both crews at 9:53.
23 on Sunset East.
3.
I'm running a little tardy due to load, and also I started leaving people at Sunset. 2 bikes and a couple standing.
I got 9:54.
72.
In the 72 southbound, just left division.
We got
a crew, overhead crew working between Flavel and Fuller Road on grounding strips between the trackway. Watch out for them, please.
Okay, I copy that.
7670?
How late are you there now?
It's looking good. I got, let's see, about 13 minutes to get to the other end, and I should make it just fine.
Okay, sounds good. We'll clear 956.
Thanks a lot.
956.
Being here and gone before we got here.
Nope, should be there, looks like about 10:10. If you...
It's with 10:07. I'm here a little bit early, so his pickup time is 10:10 and his drop-off time was 10:07. Is that about right?
Correct.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
So we're clear at 9:56.
57.
06. Yeah, I rode up a flat a little bit ago for that train.
And then I read it again, so I'll be there in a few minutes. And I was in the middle of traffic and couldn't pull over. That's why you didn't get an answer.
I see. Okay. Yeah, he'll be there, I think, until 10:13, so that should give you a little time yet.
I'll make it.
Appreciate that, Richard. At 9:58.
Not at all. He was just freaking out. I was turning into the left lane at, the stop right after you cross the Ross Island Bridge, and he was freaking out thinking that I was going to go into his lane, but I didn't, so I don't know. He was just,
I don't know, it was a 17 or something that crosses and goes, or I'm not sure what route, but he was in that other lane, and he thought I was going to go in his lane, but I wasn't.
Okay, that's good. All right, as long as, yeah. He didn't give it.
I think it seemed like he was like pushing on the horn and freaking out, and so I was like, okay.
Some people's perception is kind of off sometimes, but I was just passing on the information that he called me, and yeah, you seem to understand what's going on, so you're okay, and that's my main concern.
Everything's fine. I'm all right. You have a good day.
9:59.
You two, we got a overhead crew down between Flavelle and Fort Fuller Road, in between the trackway, doing some grounding repairs. Watch out for them, please.
I copy. Between Flavelle and Fuller, between the trackway. We'll watch out for them.
Thanks. 10 o'clock.
Train 5.
Train number 5.
5, westbound, just crossing 99th into 97th, westbound. We have an accident in the intersection, emergency equipment there. They're near but clear, but the auto traffic is going into our right-of-way to get around it.
They're going in the right-of-way on the west or the east?
The west side, westbound side.
Thanks. 5:15, copy?
I copy.
1.
AC2. Looks like I got my trainee here. Is he to operate at all, or just watch and give pointers to?
I forgot to give you a heads up. Sorry. Yeah, they're going to just observe this trip and then come back in here for troubleshooting.
350.
350.
7670 is going to be a road call. Got a transmission leak on a line. Whichever garage has the road call, you can have them call me on the next tel, and I can tell them which line it is to bring.
Call it out of Merlot, so can you call them on your next cell?
Not a problem at all. Thank you.
At 10:03.
Route 3.
Hello, this is Nicole. Can I help you?
I'm just kind of curious if you guys need any assistance.
Well, you can give me a couple minutes. If you don't get anything within maybe 5 minutes, then go ahead and return.
Copy. Thank you, Nicole.
I thank you.
7513.
7513, Kim, it's Grant, and the news report on the dog is?
It's still there. Somebody has wrapped a black plastic garbage sack around it. There's a lot of blood in the street that I didn't notice earlier. Probably was hit by a car. There's still a rope there. I don't see how anybody could have missed it. There's only one bus stop at Naya, and that's the one that I mentioned. So they probably are aware of it since it's wrapped in plastic, and I certainly hope somebody takes care of it.
Thanks, Kim. We're clear. 10:05.
Sounds good. We'll shoot and ask questions later. The only thing that is really damaged is the E&F circuit. I didn't test the controls, but the phase conductors are okay. It's just that the E&F are electrically continuous. Negative. Without any jumper at all, they are continuous.
Yeah, great. In the meantime, I'll be stretching this cord off.
We'll go ahead and allow her to bring it this time.
Okay, thanks. 10-4.
Thank you.
7-3, 111th. I just had to pass up 4, I think it was 5 baskets.
Oh, it's shopping day for the fold-up carts, huh?
Only fit 3, so I took the 3 that I could fit, and I left about 5. I think it was 5.
All right. Okay. Thanks, dear. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Wait.
Yo. 65 out of service, okay.
702.
702, Sheila, this is Grant. I'm talking to station agent Laura. She's wanting to know if you want a matinee for Labor Day.
Yes, that sounds good.
Okay, it's a done deal. Thank you, dear.
Copy. Bye.
1009.
Ed, how can I help you?
I don't know if Alan knows this about it or not, but effective tomorrow, Harrison will be closed until the middle of September all the way, all of Harrison. They're going to repave the whole thing.
Okay, I'll check with the coordinator's office and see if they know anything about it. I would hope so if it's going to be closed that long.
Yeah, let Shirley know if you would.
All right, thank you, Ed. You have a good day. 10-10.
Six 07, Milligan, Nick.
Jaywalk is now Milligan to BTC. Milligan to BTC. And for all Blue Line trains, a reminder, a walk from Marenco to 10th and Washington at 10:12.
One again for U.S. Vets Hospital.
You need me to resend the add-on?
Yes.
Thank you. I'll get that right over to you.
Through the area, there's police on scene now, so should be okay.
Anyone away? 9108. I removed a bike off of a pole at 125 Center on the outbound stop. That bike is going to be at Beaverton TC. I put it on the 67. So, if we could find a garage-bound bus later in the afternoon to bring it in, or I'll talk to the lead, see what we can do about getting there, but the bike is going to be at BTC. 1016.
Train 47.
Yeah, I see him coming.
Reminder for Blue Line trains, you got to walk from Marenco to 10th and Washington and 170th to BTC. Last seen walking Milligan to BTC. Keep an eye out for both crews. 1019.
19-336, Powell Garage.
1936, got your new bus?
I got a new bus and ready to go.
Okay. Well, I got your filled, so let me see where you can pick it up at. You think you could make it downtown? Or how about, yeah, do you think you can make it downtown by 10:38?
It's only 18 minutes to get down there. That would be pushing it pretty hard. I'm not sure what the traffic as it was, but I could try if you want me to.
How about you pick it up in Milwaukee, just south of Powell there, and get in position, and then I'll have the extra meet you there?
On Milwaukee there? Yeah, I can get on to Milwaukee. I'm pretty sure I can get into there. And probably right at Hag, I think, might be enough space. Or just south of you're talking just south of Powell?
And just let me know. You can just call me back and let me know where you'll be, and then we'll let the extra know. And if he's running on time, then we'll go ahead and have him transfer his load. If not, he can just drop off only. He can just take off on time.
Okay, I'm heading on the way down there now. I'll let you know where I'm at.
Copy. Thanks. At 1021.
687?
687.
687, go to maintenance east, please.
Copy.
19-year fellow, 1936, is now in bus 2296. Going to shoot for Milwaukee and Hag. Look for him there, transfer load.
Now on 67, not on time.
A little bit behind.
I'm letting someone off the lift right now on 67.
Okay, we'll have them start out on time then, and you can just drop off only once you reach that point.
Okay, I copy that.
Right, three.
Hey, it was quiet while I had my door open and observing. She was sitting behind a lady in a blue t-shirt with sunglasses, so I couldn't get a make on her of clothing or description.
Big car right behind you.
It's probably at the east end of the C car.
All right, and you're coming into Hillsborough Central now or 1280? 9504.
504, Hector.
Train 30, please.
Okay. That has to.
Yeah, probably going to be the best. She's at 1280 now, so see what's going on.
Your performs, and right now you're sounding like you're a million miles away, so where on your manifest are you? I'm try to repeat that. Are you on your way to Allen Boulevard for 6381? Yeah, our radio connection's not good. I'm not getting this. Hang on, let me try a different station, maybe out closer to where you are. David, do you copy now? Can you tell me where the Multiple Sclerosis Society is at 2901 Southeast 122nd?
Just a moment, let me pull up Google.
I've been here for all morning.
Alright, David, that's not working either. Is there any way you can call over on the sideline? I think you said 10-4, that's all I got. I'll wait for your call. If you can just call the sideline of 503-962-8030. We're clear at 1027. I was 69 at Sandy there at Safeway. I had to leave a passenger, and she was not very happy about it.
Okay, thank you. You have a good day.
Thanks.
27.
And on that walk, and for Blue Line train, still have a walk there from Milligan to VTC. Keep an eye out for both crews at 10:30.
If he could send me somewhere today, it would be appreciated. And tell me something.
Okay, Deborah, we'll see if the truck can meet up with you before he goes in this morning.
Just put me on the list.
So we'll let you know when it's going to happen at 10:30.
10:31.
240. Here's the information. 7234, bus 2278, northbound 82nd at Audi right now. AC is blowing hot air. Is there anything you can do with that, or do we need to trade it?
There's a chance I can fix it, but most likely it needs a different bus.
82 and Max at 1053. Thinking if you meet him down lower, maybe if you can't, we can just send him to the garage.
702.
702 is just in reference to the current conversation.
This isn't. It's a well child check for an elderly lady. I'm on 43rd and Gleason. She's across the street. I was servicing a stop. She's across the street and she fell.
That's 43 and Gleason. And are you still there?
I am. I'm at the stop. The passengers, a few crossed over to help her. She's up, but not really coherent.
White female, can you give me an approximate age?
About 70 to 80 years old, white capri pants, white shoes, flower top. American Medical Response is right across the street. They were just driving by. I flagged them down.
I'm calling. Stand by with me. Attention all units. We're currently on priority air at this time.
702, I'm westbound at 43rd and Gleason. The lady is with AMR at this time. He stopped. She went into a home. She lives nearby. Her son is attending to her, and AMR is with her.
Very good. Yeah. I told 911 and they said good. Okay. Did you witness this?
The passengers did, and they yelled out to me, but I was servicing the stop. And then when I turned and looked, I seen her on the lawn across the street.
Well, if you can gather the people that went to assist and move on down the road, that'll work. Thank you very much.
1943 is caught up to me.
Okay. Well, if you can go ahead and run with them, since you're already late, just assist them so they don't end up with an extra load, unless you can determine that they can take your people.
I'll check.
Just let me know. You two decide whether or not you're going to just help out until you get up to Hag on Milwaukee. 8240, back to you. That 7234 is due at Powell at 42. Affirmative. Do you want me to hold them back at Holgate, or you just going to try to meet them up wherever you can?
He gave me was 82nd and Max. That's what I was heading to right now.
That'll work. I do have an extra available, so push come to shove and we needed to trade it, we can do that.
Yeah, there's a couple things I can do to make it work, but odds are they're not going to be.
Copy that. Thank you. 1036.
If I have one of those bike trailer carts or something like that in there.
Currently have a supervisor at Gateway. 9518.
about 92 in Holgate for you.
It's about 172 westbound. Wants to know if there's a bike trailer in her training car.
Then I'll head back that way and see if I can make it.
We probably won't be able to. We'll check her out when she gets down to the Rose Quarter area.
Copy that.
It's possible. I haven't heard about it yet, though.
See if they don't want to.
511.
Tin Creek.
Call 7465 for sign-up.
Copy.
That fell across the street.
Copy that. And was she at a bus stop, you said?
Just walking on the sidewalk.
I'd like you to go to Powell. See the spotter for hopefully a low floor for the 72 if we need to trade it. Have park your bus somewhere where you can retrieve it. We'll give them a call and tell them you're coming. Let them know what the situation is.
I'll do that.
9511, what was the last four of those numbers again?
7465.
Copy, thank you.
Maintenance for BDS check.
I'm clear, Larry, you're 9825. It looks like you're on Northwest 29th approaching Ela.
And for maintenance out. Thanks, Andy.
Welcome. 1039.
Myrtle Maintenance en route to 7670 at PCC Sylvania.
Copy, thank you.
And that will all one done.
Great. Thank you. 1040.
22nd time around.
Have a safe journey.
1041. Alright, this is 507. Yes, hi, it's Nicole, your change number provider. Oh, yeah, Therese Vermilia, trip 9671, it's just her, no PCA. Thank you.
37.
37?
I'm here at Gresham Central Garage. We've got some graffiti on the northwest corner of the building. It'll have to be rolled out.
West corner of the building of Gresham Central Garage.
That is correct.
Right in that thing.
This is 321. Good afternoon, this is Nicole. Can I help you?
I'm having a little trouble hearing you. I'm at the drop for 12894. She said there's a mix-up in scheduling and wants to go home to 4815 Northeast Cooch. Can I please take her there?
Yeah, 10-4. We'll allow it this time.
I can't hear you.
10-4. That will be fine.
Very much.
1044.
I'd like to get permission to set up the call board here at STC and to do our walk from BTC to STC, and I'm with 609. Can we get permission to raise the call board here?
Put up the westbound call board at Sunset. That's information for all trades. Order number 6 is going into effect. Order number 6 is in effect. Eastbound call BTC, westbound is Sunset. 1052.
Continue testing.
Okay.
Yeah, stop by to say hello to Richard, and the house was empty. I see one door lock doesn't work. I'll go ahead and put in a facilities work order if that does any good, but I'll see if I can push it through and get that thing fixed. Once it gets the tower up and the fence up, we're not going to be wanting to go in through that north door anymore.
No, too bad you missed us. They wanted to go for a little bite to eat, drive around for a little bit, take some readings, and come back after lunch, and that's what we're doing right now.
Okay, enjoy the drive. I'll talk to you later.
Okie dokie. Say again, I didn't hear you.
Down to BTC.
Clear to proceed.
300 Bravo.
607.
07.
I'll be in the right of way. Elmo Yard, 169A. Tightening up some fasteners. Clear for train.
169A, okay. That's information for all Blue Line trains. Track department there at the 169A switch between Merlot and Elmonica. Clear for you. Keep an eye out for him. 169A switch. 1054. Train number 7.
Westbound, Kings Hill.
Channel 8 for sign up and order 6 is in effect.
Okay, copy that. Order 6 and sign up. Thank you.
29 westbound to Sunset.
Clear to proceed.
5 on proper. 25, thank you. 1055.
5 at 11th and Johnson.
85.
We've got a jammed bill collector.
Okay. Train 64, question. What? Yeah, train 62. What's its first trip out of Clackamas?
C2. Okay, stand by. 61, we've got overhead crew down there working between Flavel and Fuller Road. Watch out for them.
Train 61 copies.
Trip out of Clackamas to downtown, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, his first trip out of Clackamas.
Washington. 1058.
Lombard and 3rd.
Are you still stuck by that train there?
No, I'm rolling. I've just sent the ready for service thing, so I guess we're good.
Works for me. Have a good, cool day. Thank you, Lori.
Thanks, Rob.
58.
Piece of metal on the lower part of the train, and then it pops free. You hear kind of a clanky type pop when it finishes opening.
Okay, is that up for your type 1 or 2?
Oh, that would be my type 1. It's right behind me, and I'm in 123 Baker, and it's to the right, this door right behind me.
Okay, so when you get to Cleveland, you'll be cutting that one out.
Okay, works for me. Thank you.
59.
40, you're clear on the proper there. Still on the way down to BTC to put up call boards.
340 copy. I also have another problem.
What's that?
Well, I'm in 326B, and since Steel Bridge, I started getting a lot of spin slide stand on. I got a hard stop with it, and still doing it.
Right. You called in the hard stop?
Yes, I did.
All right. Take it down into Beavertonville. We'll either cut it there and take it up to West Portal. We'll have you take it up to West Portland and dump it.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I just started doing it. It's kind of weird.
Put a couple in.
Yeah, it's a couple A to A.
Copy. 28. 29 and eastbound to BTC.
Clear to proceed.
8 on the proper.
28 on the proper.
A reminder for Green Line trains, we've got the ORAD crew down there between Flavel and Fuller Road. I believe they're welding grounding strips, catenary poles. Watch out for them, please. They'll clear for you.
2220. 2220. 20 here at PDX. We've got a photographer out here for Trimet, and he's wondering if we have a 400 series train coming our way anytime soon.
Stand by, I'll let you know.
Train 40, I'm going to have you just take it to the west portal, dump your trailing car when you get up there. So you have to get out at sunset and make sure everybody's clear.
Train 40, copy.
Go for it.
220.
220, go ahead.
We have a Type 4s will be the next ones coming in there to the airport.
I didn't catch that last part.
We have some Type 4s coming into the airport next.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You're welcome. 704.
2310. Bus number, Lightning Train 7137.
Thanks. Can you see me head up Sunset and help make sure his rear car is offloaded? He's going to stick his trailing car up into the west portal pocket. Leaves Beaverton at 9 after. See what we can do.
Okay, I'll try and get there. I'm taking care of a couple of cars here. And I'll get out of here.
Copy.
7739. Good morning.
Morning, David. How can I help you?
Yes, the inbound stop at Northeast 12th and Broadway, that was closed yesterday. Is it closed still today because there's temporary stuff still up?
7, Sunset westbound.
Train 7, you're clear on the proper.
I'll be clear on the proper. Supposed to be till yesterday at 4, so we'll have supervisor go over there and remove the temp stop.
All right, you're all over it. Thank you.
Thank you, David. 1107.
123 is cut out, pushed hard on both leads, and stickered it.
I copy, page 23. And what was going on with door 7?
You guys don't talk to each other, do you? It was opening about an inch, and then it sounded like it was getting stuck on a piece of metal. And when it would come back open all the way, it sounded like it was pinging off whatever it was stuck on. You know, like ping to come open.
Page 23. Write it up. 1108.
102, yeah, why don't you just hang there for just a little bit. We'll give that 72 a call. We may have you get in your old bus and return to North Terminal here shortly. But I just want to check and see if this worked.
I copy that.
Yeah, take a break. Get something to drink. Stay cool. Hey, 103. Check that. 9101. Wouldn't be 12 at Broadway, would it? Apparently there's a temp stop that was left there since that's open now. Copy. 709.
629, call boards have been set up at BTC.
Copy.
40 BTC East.
29 and eastbound BTC.
Proceed.
On the proper. And make sure your rear car is clear at sunset. Select for the west portal pocket. Dump your rear car up there and proceed.
Copy, thank you.
At 1110.
The situation is taken care of itself. Neil is blocked momentarily. They got the vehicles moved out of the way. No problem. Thank you.
John.
1111.
664.
64.
Clear now, clear the right of way.
Now that I know what it is.
10-4, sounds good.
1112. Information for Z19. 664. Clear the right of way out there between Fuller and Flavel. Clear the right of way between Fuller and Flavel. Information at 1112.
Minutes here to see if I can find something for you.
C-10-4, I'll just hold still for 5 minutes here. Thanks.
Thank you.
629, we'd like to proceed, starting our walk from BTC to STC.
Start your walk. 9101. 101. There is no temp at 12th and Broadway. Regular stop.
I'm sorry, I should have specified it. The temp stop was put far side of that location.
It looks far. I didn't see anything. I'll go back around.
We just had a call on it, so maybe line thieves showed up between then and the time I gave it to you.
40.
Put this bad car off here at Sunset. Somebody's going to take it up to the pocket.
No, you're going to go into the pocket and dump it there. So just make sure everybody's off your rear guard before you leave Sunset.
Oh, okay. Thought I'd make sure of that. Okay, clear.
11:15.
We'll let her know that her next, her window's 1240 to 110 for her pickup from Kohl's. So if she gets to Kohl's and she's afraid that she's just not going to have enough time, then have her give us a call and we can put her on a will call.
Great. Thank you, dispatch. 280 is clear.
At 1116.
Yeah, this is clear in the back car.
Westbound to Sunset.
Clear to proceed.
47 on a proper, just started the walk from Beaverton.
47 copy.
Train 30, BTC, eastbound.
629 and eastbound to BTC.
Clear to proceed.
Be on a proper, watch your signals, 40s, making sure his rear car's clear, and then he's going into the pocket track to dump the car.
Copy. Train 4 is going into the pocket track, and I'm clear to proceed. Copy. Clock instead of 12 o'clock. Here into the office.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thanks.
Go ahead.
You want to work tomorrow?
Kind of you to ask, but no thank you.
I was just checking on you to see how that AC's doing.
Lovely. Thank you very much. And this will be a copy.
Thanks. All right. You have a good day. 11:21.
Clear to proceed.
20, you're clear on a proper, the walk BTC to Sunset.
11:21.
11:22.
Thanks. And you have a student to observe, right, Pedro? To observe this trip.
And Nick 41 here at Sunset, headed west.
westbound to Sunset.
Clear to proceed.
Go on, you be clear on the proper. Train 30, would you cancel, please?
Cancelled. 7. Hi, this is Nicole. You had a no-show? Actually, he just came at the last second, so I picked up Jason Corley. Oh, thank you. 725.
Order 6 is in effect, and that's all we have, so hang on a minute. 629 and eastbound to BTC.
Clear to proceed.
7 on the proper, you're clear to select. Train 30, you can select.
7, copy, thank you.
30, selecting.
And we are going nowhere, so I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Kind of keep an eye on me.
Reporting scan.
And that's information for all Blue Line train 607 in the switches at Willow Creek. He'll clear for you. 1126.
40. Train 40, I think we cut off the wrong car.
Alright, train 40. What's going on?
65 copies, which is walking south in the north from Fuller to Clackamas.
From Foster to Clackamas. Lance Foster.
Sorry, from Foster to Clackamas.
1129.
I cut off my trailer, and I think it's the Type 2 that's doing that. Spin flight, because I got spin flight coming into the bore.
Keep us posted as to if it clears up or if that's just a one-time thing or if it really is going on in that car.
I'll call you when I get out of the tunnel.
Thanks, 40.
360, you copy the walk?
Train 60 affirmative, Butch is walking out. Yeah, behind me actually. Yeah, from Playville to CTC.
Oh, that was close as well. It's actually from Foster to CTC.
I knew that. I don't know why I came up with Playville. Copy.
Consider eastbound.
629. We have an eastbound.
Proceed.
You'll be cleared and proper following train order 6.
Okay, the copy. Clear on the proper.
Okay. Thanks. 1131.
Train 21, Sunset.
69. We have a westbound.
Clear to proceed.
1, clear and proper.
Train 21 copies the proper.
Okay, thanks. 1132.
Robert, it's Ricky. Your no-show?
I picked up the Wilma Sanderson and was looking for Irene Britton and couldn't find her. Then waited about 10 minutes and left a yellow door hanger with the lady at the front desk.
And that was at Providence Professional Plaza. Called out her name, looked in the lobby.
There was a couple people out there waiting for lifts, but it wasn't her.
Thank you. 1133.
They have a cat inside a carrier and a kitten outside of the carrier, and they're being pretty rude about the fact that they were asked to put the cat inside the carrier. She put it inside of her shirt, and then the cat kept cutting out, so then she put it in her backpack, and they're being pretty rude about the whole deal. I don't know if you have a supervisor nearby that could talk with him or not.
Okay, so they won't put their cats in the carrier and they're on the bus?
She did finally put it inside of her shirt, and then it came out, and then she put it inside of a backpack, and then she was sticking her backpack, and it was poking out. But they're just being really rude about the whole ordeal, so they don't have to follow the rules.
Jeannie, I'll see if supervisor's close by. I can meet up with you en route.
Fine, thank you very much.
You're welcome, 1134.
Go ahead. I may have to get a little bit more on this from the dispatcher that took the call. A 3310 operator inbound is asking for a supervisor to meet them and talk to some passengers in regards to them being rude about their cat.
So where does he want to meet?
Well, a little bit more coherent explanation is they have a cat. They were trying to put it in their shirt. She was trying to explain to them they needs to be in a carrier, and words were exchanged apparently.
Okay.
36.
5. PCA, is not going along today?
Actually, there's 2 of them going along today.
Oh, okay. I'll get that fixed then real quick.
All right, thank you.
Welcome.
8240? 8240 still on here? We're clear. 1138.
8130.
30.
I'll be 1019.
1138.
And train 41 here is in transit. Maybe
69. We have an eastbound.
Clear to proceed.
41, you can clear in a proper.
All right, thank you.
1139.
72.
1272, go ahead.
Yeah, I got a little project for somebody. Up at I believe it's 151st and Stark at our stop. It's the first stop east of 148th on the north side of the street. There is a bag sitting there with what appears to possibly have a dead animal hanging out of it or something. I picked somebody up and he said it didn't smell too good. It looked kind of like it might be a dog or some kind of animal that just somebody might have jettisoned there. Can we get animal control maybe to look at that, or a policeman to make a quick judgment? If it needs to go away, get somebody to take it away?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and call animal control and see if they can go over there. If not, I'll call 911.
I knew it wasn't a good job for 911, but maybe somebody with too much time on their hands could go drive by there. But yeah, okay. Anything you can do if it's it would be a hazard for the customers and the children in the neighborhood. So thanks a lot. 1272, sir.
Steven, thank you. At 1140.
Hey, Rodney. Customer service just called at PAL in 134. There is a black male there named Ken. He has white shorts and a white and blue shirt. If you could give him a day ticket, they would greatly appreciate it.
What's the reason?
Well, customer service said that he had paid $5 for a day ticket, and the operator that he got it from only gave him all zone, so he's supposed to be getting day tickets.
Makes sense to me.
I'm glad it made sense to you, too. All right, you have a good day.
Thanks.
One.
I'm not 3735 River Parkway. I'm on River Parkway, and I'm going up to NATO Parkway from down by Harbor Drive.
and I can't seem to find the address.
Let me see what I can help you out with here. Tell me, what range of numbers are you seeing?
I saw like 2100, and I'm kind of going up the hill, up to NATO Parkway, and I'm not sure if this continues on. It looks like it turns into Harrison, and I have no clue, and my GPS the maps are out of date, and so it's not even finding it.
I'm wondering if you're not on the right one. Are you south of the Ross Island Bridge over near, where like Bond is, the medical OHSU?
Is that where I need to be?
That's where you need to be. You know where, like Moody and Gaines, and Curry Street are, all those little streets. It's on the, south of the bridge of the Ross Island, and it's on the east side of I-5, that whole little strange area down there.
Yeah, I'm going to head that way, so if you're able to maybe send some of that information over the BDS, that would be helpful. I'm about to turn, and I need both hands, so I got to go.
Okay, thank you.
.394.
Hey, Fred, how can I help you?
Yeah, the BDS often quits on me. I don't know if I have to start over again from scratch on that. And it even completely blacked out on me one time, and I just had to turn the complete power off and start over again. But it'll work fine for me the day. I can just have to report it when I get back if that's okay.
That's important. I mean, everything looks fine on my end, so yes, go ahead and report it if you'd like.
Copy, thank you.
You're used to BTC. 69, we have an eastbound.
69, they're clear to proceed.
32, clear and a proper. 2, copy, clear and a proper. 11:45.
Andy 103. An individual here at the Rhodes Quarter that was given some information about a 44, and it was wrong information, in other words, and they made him miss the 44 going up to Alberta. So I'm gonna take him up there because the next one is in an hour. He's got just about an hour to wait for another bus. So let me give you a beginning here. 52.
52, 1063, 1147, we're clear.
From Flayville to CTC, the watch moved. Fine for all Green Line trains. We still have the overhead crew down there between Flayville and Fuller Road working on the cat poles. Watch out for them, they'll clear for you. And 608's walking from Flayville to Clackamas Town Center. Watch out for him. 1150.
Stand by. 69, we have an eastbound.
39, I still got 30 minutes before my pull out, so I'll give you a call back when I'm ready to roll.
Yeah. We have train order 6, maintenance advisories, and call before you proceed. Thanks, 49. 969, disregard.
And train number 9, westbound Sunset.
69, we have westbound.
629, clear to proceed.
9, clear and a proper.
9, copy on a proper thing.
951.
Center Street.
Doctors requesting results on the license plate for the abandoned vehicle, what the outcome was?
Well, I sent it to Anna, but I haven't heard anything back yet.
Thank you. 1153.
Unit 607. 607. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951. 951.
607.
Clarifying to you, again with 181B. Are you still out there with the other switches?
Clear the right of way, clear 181B, Willow Creek. Thanks, Bill.
Copy. Clear Willow Creek. Thanks.
49, I'm ready to roll, as well as I have a customer service question that she wants to catch bus 87. Where would she go to? And I'm ready to roll west out of
87, I'm viewing the message right there, view within TC.
50. FYI, the 7670 mechanic is rolling away now from Pennsylvania. I'll be heading back to Beaverton Transit. Thank you.
629, clear to proceed.
9 to be clear on a proper.
49 clear, and where is he at and what's he doing?
629, where's your location?
We're at the top of Freeway 217.
9 up there at 217, train order 6, and it's a walking inspection east and the west. You would tend to be to Sunset TC.
Alright, so underneath that overpass, just out of the Concrete Canyon. Excellent, thanks.
You're welcome, thanks 49. 56. 06.
30 and myself are in the right of way at switch 191B, just west of Lorenzo, on the eastbound Main. Adjusting something on our switch. We'll clear. No call.
Copy, thanks. 191B, Ringo. Clear for training. 1156. Information for Blue Line train. We have 606, 680. Just west of Marenco. Switches. They're clear for you. Watch out for them. Information at 1156.
Train 42 Sunset.
629, we have a westbound.
629, clear to proceed.
42, clear to proper.
Copy, thank you.
1157.
Working on it.
It's been out in the street, right? Lost the coolant out in the street. Alright, stand by, you've got those 2 passengers on board?
I loaded them, but now I just put them down again in the building.
Where are they?
In the building now.
That's what.
9, this is Dave. Go ahead, you got me?
Go ahead with your mechanical.
The problem is when I got on this bus, it had a low fuel gauge on it, and I talked to dispatch, and they said should be all right. They used it this morning, and nobody mentioned to him, that there was a gauge problem or anything. So I'm here at St. Vincent at my stop for passenger number 12700, and it's given me a need fuel light now. Go ahead.
So it's just saying that you're low on fuel?
10-4, it says I need to find a fuel station.
Okay, copy that. Stand by. I will call maintenance.
206, clear the right of way to Ringo. I copy. 12 o'clock.
Just entering the Concrete Canyon.
Concrete Canyon, okay. You're next westbound, just exiting the bore. Again, a reminder for all transit, Order 6 is in effect for westbound call Sunset eastbound to BTC. Walk is currently east in the west, entering the Concrete Canyon at 1201.
Find a fuel station just like in your car, came on, and so I think the gauge is correct. There was an assumption by dispatch that it was not reading correctly, and I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I've called maintenance and I looked at our mechanical and I haven't seen anything about 9502 today. So I am going to call your office and see if it was filled up last night. And if it wasn't, then you're probably right and you probably need some gas. So stand by.
Standing by. Go ahead.
The passenger side, outer dual.
Yeah, go ahead and get into a safe spot. Pull off the freeway there to the next exit, please, and I'll get back to you shortly.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
The bus is coming for you. I'll let you know, and I'll send you a couple transfers.
Thank you.
35, train 11.
3511, you have a route block message?
It's just construction on the Selwood Bridge. They've got it one-way traffic each way, so just doing the best I can, but I thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, we'll appreciate that. How late are you?
It's going like 15 minutes now, I think it is.
Just do the best you can, and yeah, I'm sure the supervisor is aware of the construction there, so I'll just have you go ahead and run it and, take your break when you need one and get me ready for service, if you'll be 5 or more late, leaving your layover.
Will do. Thank you. 3511 clear.
Thank you. At 12:03.
4.
Yeah, just east of 114th by the pond, there's a guy, looks like he's setting up a camera. He's pretty close to the right-of-way.
Alright, 9502.
ETC, I copy.
Alright. Hey, Brian, were you up at Sunset at all?
Affirmative.
Alright, did you happen to run into a motorist up there that was lost?
No.
Okay, 1204. So you didn't talk to anybody at the entrance?
I'll give you a call.
Okay.
1213, I was at Sunset.
7515.
How can I help you?
Hey, with the construction going out here at Denver and Lombard all the way down, are we supposed to pick people up at the, where the cones have it all blocked off and they're paving the road?
The stops are still open and there's nothing that's saying the stops are closed, correct?
Correct, there's just big trucks and they're paving the road. They're supposed to cross the hot pavement and the, whatchamacallit on the ground? What do you call that, oil or whatever?
Asphalt, yeah, the supervisor went over there this morning and he didn't close any stops. He just said that everyone could board out in the street.
Yeah, just info if it causes any problems later. I'm in track 2, that first switch I come through, coming into track 2, I dropped quite a bit of sand as I was going over that switch.
I got you.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you, but I think you said to give you a call back when I get to a safe location.
That's why I'm calling you. I need to know where you're located at.
Oh, right now I just got off the Johnson Creek exit. I thought maybe I just head towards the Home Depot parking lot and find a place where I could park, towards the back, farther away from other cars. Would that be best, or should I just I thought that's where I go. I'm just about there.
10-4, Home Depot parking lot. That sounds great to me. We're going to have a maintenance crew on the way out to you to repair that tire, so just stand by. They'll be coming.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's the one on Johnson Creek. I assume you knew that. Johnson Creek, 82nd.
Copy. We can look up the address. Thank you. Just stand by for me there.
10-4, thank you.
6th and Flanders. I'm assuming that he the bus ahead of me. He was running late.
Let me check and see, and I'll get right back to you.
Thank you.
1208.
Train 42, BTC.
29 and eastbound to BTC.
29, clear to proceed.
You on a proper.
Hey, on proper.
Cell phone ringing, did you?
I don't know if it was ringing, but I have a cell phone here.
The person is on the bus behind you, so I'm going to give him a schedule and see if he can't pick it up from you.
Okay, thanks.
It's 1209.
At that operator on 3310 that needed a supervisor to talk to, are they off at 26 after 12?
No, they get relieved 12:34 in Milwaukee.
Need them in Milwaukee.
I'll look into a little more. I'm assuming the people got off by now because she's left North Terminal and heading back.
That operator was still requesting, right?
606.
You still need to make contact.
I just spoke with you about the cell phone, but before I get to that, there's another dispatcher asking, do you still need a supervisor to check on the cat and the backpack?
She's gotten off the bus already. Thank you, though.
All right, so it is on the leader's bus, and do you know where they would like to try to catch that bus?
One moment, I'll ask her. The center. What time do you have for arrival time at MTC?
Looks like 12:16. Probably not going to make that, but let's see. The next time they're there, hang on, will be 2:34. Sorry, 1:25. 1:25. They'll be back at Jackson and Maine.
Hey, dispatch, so that bus will be at Milwaukee Transit Center, probably heading inbound towards Portland at 1:25.
And you'll be looking for bus number 2639.
Bus number 2639. I'll have her ID ready to fill out the lost and found card, and that's at Milwaukee Transit Center inbound at 1:25. Thank you so much, dispatch.
We're clear. 1212.
I'm going to stand by with it until they arrive.
It'll be me.
12:13.
There's been a slight delay just to stay there, and then I'll bring her out when they bring the bus. Go ahead.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
That will be 269. We'll be clear.
1213.
629. West callboard has been dropped.
I copy. You have an eastbound approaching. You can enter behind the eastbound train and start your walk down the hill.
Copy.
For all trains, order number 6 is now canceled. The westbound callboard at Sunset's been dropped. Order 7 is in effect for an eastbound call only at BTC. The walk will now be west in the east from Sunset to BTC. Order 6 is canceled. 7 is in effect at 12:14.
Trains, we got a walk on the Green Line. Last leaving Flaville for Clackamas Town Center. Watch out for them. For all trains, order 6 is canceled. Order 7 is now in effect. Order 6 is gone. 7 is in effect. Walk on 217 from Sunset to BTC. Calls at Sunset, just an eastbound call only from BTC. That's information at 12:15.
This is 67.
7, the phone number is 503-762-5655. 17335.
9502. I'm going to be running over to Merlo with a lost and found bike here from BTC.
Alright, I copy. 1215.
7134.
34, how can I help you?
12:11 p.m. I had a gentleman at 105th and Prescott missed a step and fell, but he said he was all right, and I kept checking with him. He said he was all right, but I just wanted to let you know.
Okay, what time did that happen again?
12:11 p.m. just a few minutes ago at 105th and Prescott, and I was heading west.
Okay, so he tripped and fell.
No, actually, he was overloaded with groceries and just slipped off the last part of the bus.
Okay, and so, he didn't want medical or anything?
No, he didn't want anything, but he landed pretty hard, and I figured tomorrow he'll be hurting.
Okay, did he leave his name or anything?
No, he didn't. He didn't want to.
So, Sue, I would like a call from you at the end of your shift. I would need a report from you, and, yeah, I'll just give it out to the area supervisor, and just, if you can obtain any courtesy cards, that would be great. But nonetheless, I'll still need a call, and I'll need a report from you.
10-4, I'll do that when I get off. Thank you.
Okay, great. Thanks. At 12:17.
Problem 5.
1205.
At Sunset Transit Center is not working properly. It's not, the door's opening before it levels to the ground, and the door's closing really slowly.
Okay. At what level or all levels?
I just noticed it at 1 and 3, and a couple of customers have talked to me about it, so it happened to them too.
Okay. I'll get going to echo.
10. Westbound Sunset. Just wondered if something's going on in the horseshoe here. They've got a light going on.
That'd be the walkers on order number 7. So they're just in the horseshoe there. Keep an eye out for them. But they're walking west and east.
Okay. Oh, I see. I'm with you now. Thanks.
27's relieved if you got time for me.
All right, Scott. Have yourself a good day. Order 7 is in effect for an eastbound call at BTC. And they're walking Sunset to BTC. Have a good day.
Thanks, Nick. I'll sign and get those train orders I got.
Copy. At 12:20.
That's right.
Okie doke. Thank you. 12:20.
Clear and proper.
Clear on the proper.
There be a bus in the area by any chance? Because I'm minus the strap. What was rolled up to be a lap belt were two ends of the shoulder belt. So I only got 2 belts and 3 chairs.
Number 12513. I forgot to get him.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'll get him a cab.
Hey, I'm sorry.
No problem. Have a good day. 12:23.
Yeah, no PCA for this trip, and also she takes the lift.
Okay, alrighty, 10-4, I'll get that fixed.
4, thank you. 338 out.
12:23.
I'll give them a look.
43, you're clear and proper.
4-3, copy, sir.
7136, how can I help you?
I dispatch. Some guy urinated all over one of my front seats. I don't know if he was sick or old or... It's a mess and it's smelly.
Just the front seat he urinated on, you're able to keep people out of it?
Dispatch, if you're talking, all I can hear is static. My whole BDS is a mess.
Are you going to ask them to meet me somewhere or tell them where to meet me?
Customer service is on with them, and they'll find out where the guy is and where he can meet you.
Just to confirm, it's John Aubrey. I don't have my glasses on here. Bighorn, it looks like.
If you can hear me, I'm going to give you a call when I get to Park Rose Transit. Phones are running from my cell phone, so I'm in right now, so I'll call you from Park Rose.
Offload at 170th, let Mark know there'll be a set of cars coming out of the yard.
Thank you very much. I'm getting a lot of people telling me to turn on an air conditioner. I can't turn on.
Back up, 1225.
Number one. You southbound at 60th and Max by 1247 to meet 7136, bus 2516 to take the passengers and continue the fill while we send the bus to the garage for urine. Yeah. Get overhead code. Maybe you can just grab the paddle from him too. Which direction was he going? Down to town center. Yeah, I'm on the way.
Please further, it did work earlier today. This is the first time it has not worked.
Okay, copy that.
Paddle, and then you can give it back to him. You'll probably meet him at town center. They're running to the garage, and it should work out. Copy that. And I don't know if I gave you the time. They are due there at 12:47. So you got 20 minutes. Should make it. Do what we can. We'll instruct them to wait if you're not there, and you wait if they're not there.
Do you happen to have an extra lap belt that you could bring over to one of your fellow drivers? He's missing one.
I can give him one that I have. I don't have an extra one, but I don't need all four of them today, and I could replace it when I get back to the yard.
That would be fantastic. He's just up on Northeast 202nd Avenue. It's 120 Northeast 202nd Avenue.
120 Northeast 202nd. I'll be there shortly.
Thank you so much. We're clear at 1228.
1034.
1034, go ahead.
I had a passenger in a wheelchair do a flip outside the bus. He says he's fine. He doesn't want medical, but I need to report it.
Okay. So he was off. Was he on your bus originally?
No, he was making an attempt to get on the bus.
Was his wheelchair partly on the lift?
I don't know because I was putting the chair up.
Oh, you mean you were stowing the lift?
No, I was putting the seat up for him to get on the bus.
Oh, okay. So then you looked and he was on the ground, or what happened?
That's a copy.
Okay. Is he still on your bus?
Yes.
Can you ask him if he was actually on the lift when he flipped over?
He just got the chair yesterday. He says he's fine. Now he wants off the bus.
Well, I understand that, but my question is if he was, it makes a difference as opposed to, being on the bus or off the bus or partly on the bus. So I need to have that information. So it sounds like his will was he was attempting to board the lift.
and he tipped over. Is that accurate?
That's about right, yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't want any medical or anything?
Nope, and he says just tell him I am fine.
And so does he want to sign an exoneration card?
No, he's already off the bus.
Okay, so just give me a call at the end of your shift and I'll need a report from you, okay?
Copy.
At 12:30.
Dash, because if it's on, it will not work with that on.
Copy, yes, the lift ready light, the green light on the console is on, and also the parking brake light on the dashboard is on. I've got the parking brake applied.
Okay, they said that if the park brake light was on, it wouldn't work, which is weird. I feel like you should have that on.
Yeah, that sounds backwards to what I know. I'm not sure what to do about that.
Stand by.
Holler, or let me know if you make contact. I'll let you know. 12:31.
7 eastbound BTC.
29 and eastbound to BTC.
29, let it proceed.
Train 7 on the proper. They're walking down the hill from Sunset. Keep an eye out for them.
Copy.
06.
06.
630 gives a snooping, and all your switches at Hatfield look good and clear to go.
Thanks for the help, Mike. 12:32.
Wait.
Is your lift belt on? The belt on the lift, is that in all the way?
Yes, it is. However, I didn't reseat it. That's the only thing I haven't tried reseating. I can do that and get back to you.
Try doing that.
Copy. I'll RTT in just a minute.
Copy that. Thank you.
Also, a little info for you. He deboarded at 65th.
Okay, well, I just need where he actually boarded. And then, too, if you can obtain some courtesy cards, that would help, on your behalf.
The sod already got off.
When in the future something like that happens again, why don't you go ahead and, get you some courtesy cards. That way you can turn that in with your report.
Copy that.
12:33.
What?
Are there still walkers out here on the green line?
608 just left Fuller a little while ago, headed for Clackamas. We also have the overhead crew repairing their grounds between Flavelle and Fuller Road.
Alrighty, thanks.
Welcome. Before. Easy to spot. There's about 4 or 5 of them out there.
Okay.
12:34.
Train number 20 released. Second time we're on.
Train 20.
6296, signal 1044. Elmo, round 2, and I understand train order number 7 is in effect.
I'm going to eastbound call BTC. You're clear. Have a good day.
Detail.
I gotta think how to say this. I opened the side doors, the wheelchair doors, the double doors, and the power light came on. This is the 4th time I've opened them since I've been here. For some reason, it seems to work fine right now. I never did touch the seatbelt, but it works fine, so I'm going to continue on with my route unless you had other instructions.
Let me know if you have any more problems and go ahead and continue on.
Miracle worker, thank you. This is Robert on 228 clear.
12:36. 7136.
Hello, Linda. How can I help you?
Somebody, or I guess it must have been an old guy, urinated on one of the seats up front here, and it's stinky and it's wet, and tell me what you want me to do.
Well, another dispatcher's filling me in. Apparently that's old news about the urine on the seat, yeah?
What?
So you're going to have another bus meet you at 60 and Max, 16th and Max, and you will drop off your passengers, and you will get into that bus, and away you go.
Girl, thank you so much.
Welcome. And give the paddle to the I'm getting instruction as I'm talking to you, so sorry for the kind of jarbled information. But, okay, so we're going to give you the paddle. Please give the paddle to the person that's taken over and head to the bus, or to the garage, and once you're in a new bus, let us know.
Okay, now I'm totally amiss. Tell me again what you want me to do.
Okay, so there's an extra service going to meet you there at 60th and Max, and so they'll take your passengers, you'll take the bad bus back to the garage. But can you give the extra service your paddle so he knows how to navigate?
Okay, leave him my paddle, and then take this bus back to the garage. Okay, I get it now.
All right, and I'm being told if the extra is not there when you arrive, to please wait.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. At 12:38.
It's the parking lot is always full of unattended children, and one time I pulled in, and I did write it up, but pulled in, and I was going very slowly, watching all the kids in front of me, when the passenger in the back screamed, "There's a toddler hanging on to your back bumper." So I would really like to, at the very least, have a supervisor meet me there.
Okay, and that's for the 37403?
Yes.
Okay, and you're talking about the pickup at, on Southeast Division?
162nd.
Okay, at the drop-off at 601 Northeast 162nd?
629, you're clear to proceed.
44 on a proper. And 629, whereabouts are you?
Any other recommendations? I just don't want to kill a toddler, really, honestly, and there are no parents around there ever.
Okay, yeah, I understand. I live in a similar situation. But, I'll go ahead and see what I can do about this.
Thank you.
I'm clear 1240.
Thanks, Kevin. Let's see. Train order 6 on the west side currently in effect with an eastbound call up BTC.
Copy 6. The operator released something about any switch bypass at Hollywood area, or is that done?
If you don't get a signal at 60th, it's probably not done. So it's intermittent.
I copy, thanks.
Train order 7 with an eastbound call at BTC, not 6. 6 is canceled.
Copy, 6 gone, 7 active.
Do the best you can, I'll pass it on.
Nurse made it over there.
Thanks. I feel like you took the wrong one.
Apparently.
2037, 148 start.
2037. Hi there. And, you had to pass somebody up. Where at?
130th to start.
Too full?
Yep, all filled up.
Okay, 130th. And I'll let follower know.
Copy.
And they're letting one lane go at a time each direction, so it's going to be like some serious delays. I mean, it's really backed up.
Oh, okay. And how late are you?
About 16 minutes late right now, and I'm just coming on Harrison.
20 on a proper, last seen at Walker Road coming at you.
A proper Walker Road coming at me.
2001, your leader had to pass somebody up in a chair at 130 in Stark.
Did I have to pass anybody up, you said?
Negative, I'm informing you that there's a mobility device waiting at 130 that was passed up by your leader.
Copy. Thank you.
Have a great day. 12:45.
Pass near the front seating area. Did anyone turn one in?
Yeah, I got it. Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, I'll let customer service know. Thanks, Richard.
Before you want me to put a name or something on it, just say left at in the front seat. I think she had a carriage, like a baby carriage. Do you got any other ID you want me to put on it or anything?
Look, for half a second, I have them on hold. Let me get their name.
This way, people are, well, I picked up, but it's very dangerous. Are we too low board and unboard here? I'm not sure what's going on.
Grand and Holiday, you say?
It's correct, and it's very dangerous.
You have nothing on your reroute sheet or BDS about it?
Just relieved, and hold on. Just relieved, and my relief operator didn't bring anything to my attention on it. People are standing in the street. Cars are like ready to run them over because the bus is in the middle of the street. I'm not sure what to do.
I'll have a supervisor check on it, and you are clear that stop now?
I have passed that stop now. I'm now at Wasco.
Okay, I'll have a supervisor check on it at Grand at Holiday and see what they recommend.
Okay, thank you very much.
12:48.
Operator 2823 at signal 120, sign in, got my main supervisory and my train orders, and I understand train order 7's in effect. Have a safe journey.
First in Harrison.
I forgot to ask you, what was the cross street or what area was it on McAdam?
You know where you can't go over the Selwood Bridge, you have to go to the right?
Okay. All right, then I'll update supervisor. And your follower's running late also, so we'll try to work with you guys and hopefully get you back on track sometime today.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. That's 12:49.
And train 3, defect. I got a prop failure, dynamic brake failure, and a aux failure. And it's hard to see if I can, anything's lit up in my LIB until I get stopped. I'm still rolling.
And the regular there?
It's on the trade, and the regular has just pulled away. She's going to get a new bus.
I'm going to let you go then. You got the paddle?
Yes, I do. We're all good.
12:50.
And there was somebody that just wanted to station it, so I'm kind of in trouble here. I don't know what to do.
Okay, well, I guess you can just let people ride for free that don't have, if you can't punch in their day ticket, and you think you left it lane or stuck in the lock at 92nd, or where do you think you left it at?
I'm not sure if it's on the bus that I used to dictate this one, or at the rest at the end. I had it when I left Hal Garage, so I'm not sure which one it is. But I just want to get this one person a day transfer. When I get to Gateway, I'll just borrow transfers from other people and borrow their bunch. But I have one person on the bus that gets off downtown needs a day ticket.
Did he already pay?
Say that again?
He already paid for the day ticket, and then you
you realized you couldn't give it to him?
That is correct, yes.
Okay. Is you getting off downtown, you said?
Yes, and I'm at Milwaukee and Powell right now. I'm looking for another bus. If I can finish up with someone else, I'll run over and get somebody to punch something up for me, but I don't see anyone.
Yeah, I'll see if the supervisor can get a couple and get some from another one and meet up with you downtown, and I'll let you know. And then, yeah, when you get to Gateway, you know how to solve the problem, and we'll just go from there.
Thank you. All right.
Did you too?
Did you name me, Phil?
9105.
9105, North Terminal.
Any chance you could meet up with 19 train 38? They're due at 6 in Yam Hill at 55 in about a minute, but they need some day tickets.
They need day tickets? How's that going to happen? Where am I going to get day tickets?
Okay, he's without a punch is the problem, and he needs some day tickets.
I'm here at the extra service. He'll punch some for me. I'll take him to him. 1938, and he's heading towards Gateway?
Affirmative. But the person's getting off there at 6 in Yam Hill or down on the mall somewhere.
Oh, he needs it for an individual. Okay, well, give me a description.
At 12:55.
The boss can get a day ticket from him.
Okay, yeah, supervisor is coming from North Terminal, so it sounds like we'll won't match up.
Yeah, it'll be close. If I want to try my option first and see if that'll work.
Okay. And then meanwhile, he'll meet up with you and give you a few more just so you have some on your way out.
That will be nice. So thanks.
You're welcome. 1256.
All right, copy that at 12:56.
911810.
9118. Where are you at?
The center just left.
Oh, disregard, I guess, on that. We'll let you go ahead and head out. Got something for you, but it's at Beaverton, and unfortunately, it's not going to work out. So, another time, I'm sure. 7.
Straight pocket.
Okay, I'll look for the supervisor.
1257.
5, BTC. 29 and eastbound to BTC.
629, clear to proceed.
5 on a proper.
Paper. 44? 44? I thought I had enough time. Had a door holder at King Select SOP into Gelled Wind.
2 are clear.
63 relief.
Hey, have a safe journey. Train order 14 is canceled if you have it.
I don't, but that's good.
Okay, thanks.
1047, can I go ahead at the green line?
What up, you're clear on proper.
Thank you.
308 for the red line.
I normally do, okay.
A little bit of a conga line.
Yeah, I cannot find the disgraced new bomber. I had an announcement made and waited quite a while here. Nobody showed up so far.
10-4, sounds good. Thank you very much. At 1301.
Didn't see him jump off it. I didn't see everybody, so.
Yeah, I'm looking for Dalton. He's supposed to be heading up to the west portal to get into a car up there. If he's with you, go ahead and stop and let him out there at the west portal.
See him sitting at the 170th, so maybe he is on here. I'll stop up there by the west portal and see if he exits the train then.
I copy. 1302.
Okay, so he's behind me, so he'll be up here. Okay, I'll meet him when he gets up here.
Very good. At 1302. 9118.
9118, just turn on to Milwaukee.
I'm going to, well, now I'm going to just have you hang on a second. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and head you out toward the Beaverton Transit Center. We may divert you from that, but we may have you meet up with an operator that doesn't leave there until 1338. If that changes, I'll let you know, and if it doesn't change, I'll give you the additional.
All right, let me see if I get this straight. I'm going to Beaverton then, and be there by 1338, correct?
The bus pulls out. It's 12 train 72. They're trying to get a hold of a rail supervisor to see if he's closer, and if that works out, then we'll pull you away, but...
Okay, well, if the traffic's not bad, which it usually isn't this time of day, I'll make that easy.
Yeah, okay, and it's an offline. It's 12 train 72, but it's doing an offline 20. Due out of the transit center at 38, and as I get the additional information, I'll get it off to you.
Copy.
1304.
Go ahead.
Hey, Nick, I am on train 21. Can you have the operator drop me off at West Puddle so I can go retrieve that broken train?
Affirmative. 21, copy.
At
1005.
I don't know what I should do from this point. I have not picked up the passenger yet.
10-4, you had to enter into their driveway?
Yes, I parked out on the street and walked down a long gravel driveway, and I saw a passenger in his wheelchair down there, and there's a large loop around. There really isn't any problem with that. It's just that on entering the driveway, there was a large rock on my right side that I just didn't realize was there, and that's what the bus came up against.
You said there's no damage to the bus, just some scratches near where the battery box is?
Right, there's a scrape, there's some paint missing. There's a little bit of scraping on the fiberglass material. It's on the underside of the side of the bus.
All right, 10-4, stand by for me while I let your supervisor know what happened.
We going out of correspondence, so we're having to bypass.
6-4.
664.
Finished our work and we are clear of the right of way.
Okay, and that's information for all Green Line trains. The right of way on the Green Line is clear. Clear track, 1307.
Robert on 228.
Stop working again?
16.
29 and eastbound to BTC.
629, can you hold him for just 2 seconds? We're lowering the call boards.
Josh, as soon as they get the call board and they're out of your way, you can proceed and we'll cancel order 7.
Okay, they're walking up on the platform, so am I clear to go? 629, clear of the walk, call boards are lowered.
Train 50, you're clear.
Copy.
And that's information for all trains. Order number 7 is canceled. Train order 7 is canceled. 1309.
So train order 7 is canceled. No more calls east at BTC.
So he'll get out of the train, I'll shut the doors, and he'll stay there and make sure that nobody else accompanies him, and then I'll leave once everything's clear.
He doesn't have a key.
we're in the Type 1 here, so I don't know, and he's up here next to the cab.
Yeah, you just go ahead and use your crew switch to let him out. That's fine.
Copy.
Okay, thanks.
And lift ready light on.
Negative, I'm not getting a lift ready light either.
Okay, have you tried resetting the park brake and placing the vehicle back into park?
We got a high idle. Hang on. No, I still have no lift ready light.
Okay, check your cannon plugs, make sure those are secure.
Those are the big ones down there. Hang on, jiggling.
G5.
W1056 released by 1579.
Alright, Dylan. Orders 6 and 7 are canceled. If you have them, throw them away. Walk's clear. Have yourself a good day. Having some trouble on the Banfield with one of the switches at Hollywood, but listen up when you get to CBD.
Copy, thanks.
Clear.
10-11.
Plenty of time. We got the alignment all blocked up now.
Bunch of key out just in case I got to fiddle with it.
Good afternoon, line 4, train 53.
53, Karen, this is Grant. What's your medical situation?
I have a gentleman, looks like he's ready to pass out. I've got 2 other gentlemen helping him stay upright. He looks like he's ready to fall.
Approximate age?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Approximate age?
70-ish?
White male?
He's a white male, about 70-ish. I would say about 5'8", 160 pounds.
Just there, yeah, I understand. I don't need to. I'm just. So, is he conscious, breathing, and talking?
He is breathing. I don't know how he is conscious, but coherent. I don't know how he's doing. His eyes look like they're rolling back in his head.
And your exact location is far side 82nd Division, right?
That is correct, and he is going down.
Stay with me. I'm on the phone with 911.
Right here, I have 2 gentlemen that just put him into a seat, so he didn't actually fall.
Excellent. Okay, yeah, just stay with me, and I'm going to tell you right now I'll need a phone call at the end of the day for a report, but 911 is going to be asking me questions.
Copy that.
82nd for a medical need on one of the passengers. They are having some sort of a medical issue, not as a result of anything that happened aboard the bus.
Okay, copy. I'll take it as info. I'm a little ways away here, so if anything else develops, let me know.
Copy. It's 1314. 9117.
Good afternoon, Deborah. I'll be tonight.
Good afternoon to you. At 1314.
16, 10-8.
Afternoon. That's your 10-8 at 1315.
Okay, I'm on with 911. I need an update as to his condition. Is he conscious?
He is conscious. His name is William Boofer. He is clammy and pale. His breathing is erratic. His pulse is erratic.
Okay, they're hearing it across my microphone, so is he sitting or laying down?
He is sitting up. His breathing is, I'd have to say labored.
Okay, you're doing great, Karen. Very good descriptions. 911's catching all of this. Let me find out if they have any other questions. Back up.
I'm going to put this down so I can help him. Hold on.
Hey, Robert, I'm going to try some more troubleshooting with you. The vehicle in park and the emergency brake set?
If I reset both of them, and to complicate things, now my passenger door is open, but I can't close it.
And the parking brake light on the dash is lit?
Affirmative, the parking brake light is lit on the dash.
The lift ready light is on?
Say again, please, I have background noise.
The ready light, is that on?
Negative, the ready light is not on.
Okay, try taking it out of park and put it back in park.
Stand by.
I'm close to it now. I'll just keep it.
Thank you very much. At 11:18.
Okay.
What route code to get into there? 15?
Approximately 100 feet farther north than the stop that's blocked off and closed due to reconstruction on it.
All right, copy at 13:18.
Operator 5083, second time around. I'll sign in at Gresham.
Here at 13:18.
34 responding.
34, Robert. This is Grant. Your leader, 453, has a gentleman on board who's possibly suffering from heat exhaustion. 70-year-old guy. Medical's responding. They're at 82nd. You may be picking up their people. If you see them, do so, and then we'll put them back on schedule.
Roger that. Thanks for the heads up.
Robert, clear 1319.
Johnny, were you trying to get a hold of me?
Yeah, it started a little late. Anyway, I just read the email, and Fred was letting us know he reset 12th in Washington, so it didn't functioning as intended. So anyway, I thought there was another loss there. Sorry. You guys heading back?
Yeah, we're getting on Murray Road here in just a second and heading back.
Hey, thank you for voicemail. I went ahead and contacted Wayman, and he said he'd get somebody on it. So, anything else?
No, we told Terry about the one at 185th wasn't working either.
Oh, wow. How long ago did you talk to him?
Oh, about 10 minutes ago, probably.
Great. Okay. Thanks. Maybe see you when you get back.
Oh, yeah. John?
Yes, sir.
John, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Jeff's going to pester you. He wants to know if you ordered the labeler yet.
No, not yet.
Okay, bud. We'll talk to you later. How are they making out now? I heard Dennis, the guy from Giant Box, is on his way.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything since I talked to Dave at lunch, and that was the last I heard. He was on his way, but I don't know what time he was getting here, and, that's all I know.
Fine piece of equipment. Okay, bud, we'll see you at the shop.
Thanks.
I checked, and I have no brake light anyway.
No brake lights, no tail lights on the left.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, did you have somebody check for you on the brake lights, or?
Just the left side on the brake. Yeah, there was another driver that pulled up beside me and told me that my left lights were out in the back. Yes, that's right.
Broadway and Burnside?
Okay, copy, I'll do that. Okay, thank you.
You'll be looking for bus 1708.
2934. Thank you. Welcome. It's 1323.
136. They got you ready for service, and then go ahead and head over to Clackamas, and you have a good day.
Thanks, Dean. Thank you.
1324.
Car 326, I'm getting out of West Portal Pocket now.
Copy. Number 9.
Number 9 is eastbound coming into Washington Park.
Over to Channel 7 for the station agents.
Copy that, over to 7.
26.
Hello, 701, Mike, is that you trying to get it on the air? I keep hearing clicks.
No, it's not me. So I'm just pointing at town center though, if you're curious.
It looks like 7136 is now on bus 2549 and going to get on the freeway. So it's looking pretty good that they'll probably make it there in plenty of time. But hang out, go ahead and call it in. Because I thought it might be you, and Debbie was involved in something else she's doing the air. I thought I'd call you and see if it was you.
Okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't me, but I'll hang out here and give her paddle back when she gets here.
1328.
Intended, right?
Yeah. You know, when I keyed in on 326 Apple, I have a send and then scene slide without moving the car when I keyed in. So and then for a short period of time, but then that was it. And then the couple here was electric here was up, so I have to recycle it, close it.
Okay. But as far as operating, it's operating as intended.
Yeah, so far so good. I haven't had any steam slide or fan on yet.
I copy, thanks.
9502.
502.
Is that car Dalton's bringing down at that 440?
That's correct. That's the other half. We cut the wrong one.
Okay. Dennis is here. He's the one that's going to be relieving it, so he copies.
I copy.
Well, last we had was the followers going to pick up the passengers, and we were waiting for medical to arrive.
Copy that. Just following up on it. Thank you.
1350.
Usually have to bypass at 60th, so if you're on a red too long at 60th, give Central a call.
Call Central, stuck on a red at 60th.
Yeah, 1330. Watch your signals, because they're conga line.
Notice I lost trains going by the last 2 minutes.
Thanks. 1330.
Stand by just a minute. Train 40.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have a replacement for this car, would you?
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to get over here so I can tell you what's going on. Just leave route code 99 in there. Dalton will take that car at Beaverton. He'll be waiting for you, and 40 already has another car.
Awesome. Thank you. Dalton to control.
Go ahead.
Train operator for train 40 is here. I'm going to hand my radio to him, so I won't have any radio. I'll be on the westbound platform waiting for the other train 40.
It's currently just coming out of Goose Hollow. It'll be the second westbound train coming through. Just get on that one and take it back to the yard.
Relief.
40.
Phoenix 6358, W60, signed in, train orders, ready to go.
All right, Dennis, have yourself a good afternoon.
Yeah, thanks.
2, now it's Broadway and Burnside. All right, you're looking for 5470. Are they there yet? Just completed writing the rest of the items down. That's wrong with the bus. If you would take that back to the garage, and it's got a brake light out, so just be aware of that. Okay, she also stated you have to stop to get it to stop. You cut off, the radio was having a problem. Say that again. Driver stated you have to press on the brake twice in order for it to work.
When the medical's done with him and you're able to roll, your follower picked up your passengers, I'm assuming.
They did.
So he's your only customer.
I have other people on board. I have a gentleman in a chair with his people. They are still on board.
Okay. Once medical has cleared you, if they don't while I'm talking to you, give me a call back when they're ready for service. Find out these people's destination, because basically I'm going to send you wherever they need to go, and then back to the garage to get another bus. So you're going to be out of service, but taking care of the people you have.
Copy that. Okay, when I get there, when I find out, I'll give you a jingle.
Okay, I'm going to try, in the meantime, while we're kind of waiting, are they about ready to wrap up, or do you know?
I think we're getting ready to wrap up. I think they're getting him to sign a refusal form as we speak.
Okay. I'm going to see if there's a possibility of me getting a bus to you, since you're so close to the garage already.
Okay.
There's a group out here. So yeah, delay leaving until I talk to you, and we can talk about where they're going and what kind of arrangements I can make to get you another bus without having you to go back, so we don't lose a whole lot of service. We have some extras, but I think they're both busy.
Okay, I will find out, and I will get back with you.
Okay, thank you. 1338.
Extra service 702. To 702. The bus has a retarder on it, and if the operator applied the brake and felt like the bus wasn't stopping and then applied the brake a second time, that would explain it. Is the operator still there? Yes, she is.
And please do the same. Be thankful you're leaving.
Absolutely. 1339.
1047 red on the goose.
All right, we'll be out of the way in just a minute.
Copy, thank you.
No, Sue? Sue, go ahead. Stated that the 2900 series are just like that. Some are worse than others, and the back door was closing really slowly. That's probably why she did it in that sequence. Sounds like you'll be safe enough to take it back to the garage. If you would please take it back to Center Street, and I'm going to let you probably call it a day at that point. For double checking for space. And not a problem. Want to keep you safe out there. So once you get to the garage, let us know. Copy that. 1341.
Hey.
You do the same.
1341. Little trouble with switch 21A at Hollywood. Hopefully they'll have it fixed by the time you go back that way. If not, you might have to bypass.
Copy that. Switch over there at Hollywood.
Thanks. 1341. This throws up a red at 60th, so if you're on a red for a long time at 60th, give Central a call.
line 4, train 53.
Okay, Karen, here's the deal. I'm assuming I've got bus 1839 coming from Powell to you. I've instructed the station agent to tell the operator they're just shagging a bus to you to get pads so this guy who soiled himself has something to sit on so we don't soil the new bus. Then when you get in the new bus and everybody's situated, you're going to drive to wherever they need to go and deliver them, and then call me when you're empty and start deadheading to where you can get back on time.
Okay, the gentleman that had the issue, he got off the bus here.
Okay, so all you're going to have is the wheelchair people. How many people with this guy in the wheelchair?
We have about 5 people.
Okay, and they're all going to the same location?
One lady that was on board, she was going to 7th and Clay, and then the other people are going downtown. And I've got some very disgruntled people here. I turned them away because I thought I was going to go out of service, and they're thinking it's not fair that I have other people on board and leaving them behind.
Oh, you can tell them that dispatch has instructed you, and they can only get on board your bus if they're going to the same place these people are, because you're deadheading to their location, their destination, then to the end of the line in St. John's.
Okay, copy that. And you're sending me bus 1839?
Wait there for bus 1839. I'll call your follower's follower. Have you had more than one follower pass you?
No, just one.
Call your follower's follower and let them know what's going on so he doesn't end up with a whole bunch of hot people. So you can tell those people that you were instructed to do this. If they're upset, they can call customer service. But if they are going to the same destination as the people that are currently on board, they can ride with you. And that's it. I mean, because you're not going to stop between here and where you're going downtown.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. I appreciate your help, Grant.
Call me if you have any problems. I'll send a supervisor.
Okay, thank you.
405 is at 92nd, so he's going to be showing up real fast. I'm going to jump off and call him. Give me a call at the end of the day by phone. We're clear at 1344.
9112.
9112, 181 in Pine.
Okay, 453 is rolling again. They are actually going to deadhead to 7 in Clay. The individual refused medical but got off the bus. They inadvertently soiled the seat, so Center Street's going to shag a bus over to 7 in Clay. They'll trade it out.
Right, copy that. Thank you.
Welcome. It's 1346.
7004, Milwaukee Transit Center.
7004. Hi there. And what can I do for you?
Well, hey. I was coming down 17th Avenue, coming into Milwaukee here, and I took the guy's mirror on who was approaching me from the other side, and so I thought I'd pull over, and pulled over for 3 or 4 minutes, and he never came back. So I don't know if I broke his mirror or what, but I was just going down the street and actually was looking to my right because I was passing cars pretty closely, and I don't even know what the car was or anything, so I'm not sure how to respond to this.
Okay, about what cross street would that be?
It was past Umatilla before Ochico.
Okay. It's about a 6-block distance. Do you have any idea where exactly, midway or farther south?
South of Umatilla, so I'm trying to think of, it was before the stuff, probably a block after Umatilla, south of Umatilla.
Okay, and you were rolling at the time?
Correct. Yeah, I was heading southbound, and he was heading northbound.
Okay, did you see the vehicle at all that made contact?
I did not. I clipped it and went to look in my mirror, and there was 3 or 4 cars. There was a whole train of cars, so I don't even know what car it was.
Any damage to your vehicle?
Oh, the mirror's fine. It just put a little nick on the corner of the housing of the mirror.
Okay. Sounds like you're good to go. And you didn't see the vehicle, you have no ID on it, and they didn't come back. So I will have you give us a call at the end of the shift, and we'll do any paperwork at that time.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I pulled over, don't you go, and waited for a good 3 or 4 minutes, and nobody came back around or anything.
Okay. And are you aware if your mirror was over the line?
It was probably, I wasn't over the line. The mirror could have been over the line. Like I said, I was looking at the right-hand side because I was really close to the cars on my right.
Okay. I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Copy that. Thank you.
41, rolling. I got 1349. Number 80, fallback.
Welcome back.
Line 4, train 53.
Hey, Karen, it's Grant once again. Boy, we just got to stop meeting like this. Bus 1839 doesn't look like it's budged out of Powell yet. What's your situation?
I still have my passengers on board going downtown. I've just been sitting here waiting.
Okay. Well, at least they're in an air-conditioned bus for now. I hate to give you an 1800 if it gets to be problematic later. Of course, somebody will trade you out. I'm about done with my shift. Can I say again?
And just put that one seat out of service so that I can continue.
Well, my problem with that is that I've got an operator in this bus at Powell coming to you, and it's a lot closer. They're not going to be, they're going to do this, and then they're back off the clock. So they're not going to be an extra service. And that's what I'm trying to do, is to save as much service on your run as possible, because I didn't have the extra to fill you. So, and I know these people are probably wanting to go. I'm trying to get this bus to you so you can take them where you want to go, and then you can go directly to where you need to get back on service.
I was just trying to keep my AC because it's hot out there.
Yeah, I know it is. But you can't run the service with a soil seat, even if is it one of the handicap seats?
It's a single seat, the one right behind the operator in a 2500.
Yeah, does it lift up? Is it a...
I do believe it's one of the lift-up seats, yes.
Okay, well, I've already made these arrangements, and I've made a number of calls, and you're really close. I'm going to call that bus and see if I can get him to roll really fast here and just get this done. And like I said, I know you probably want an air-conditioned bus, so once you get down the road, after 3 or 4, then we start having garage bounds, and you come close to the garage, so maybe some arrangement can be made.
Okay, that would be sweet, yeah, because it's hot out here. All right, yeah, I'm waiting for 1839 to get here.
Okay, thank you, dear. I'm sorry for all the, craziness. Okay, we're clear, 1353.
After you drop off, after you pick up your next guy there on Broadway at Art from the Heart, can you go there and grab that lady for me off the bus?
Yeah, just go ahead and send me that ad information. That's easy. I can easily find it.
I don't know exact address. She's just pulled over, I think, where the Trader Joe's is, on Broadway there. So that's the address I'll use.
It's Broadway and what?
41st.
41st. Okay. Let me pick up this Genity at Broadway, and then I can go up. It's just a few streets up from me.
Just a few streets. I'll send you something, though.
Right, thank you.
Headed to Oregon City, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. And we're going to be there in a couple minutes.
At 2:12, yeah, 4 minutes ago. At 2:12 and 82nd was due there at 1:50. The next one's at 2:25.
Okay, thank you. 3101 over. Yeah.
1355.
This is Car. Here, you have a mechanical?
My lift quit working. I was able to hand stow it, but it quit working, but I don't have any more lift people. I'll carry the walker down.
You're okay with carrying the walker? Thank you.
Make this work till I get back.
No, I'll get you back.
Haku in 302. Actually, it's the overhead. It's not scrolling. It's stuck on Blue Railroad Creek.
All right, go ahead and HVAC off first. Wait about 40 seconds, and then pan down.
I copy. HVAC off. Wait 30 seconds and then pan down.
Thank you. 1356.
Train 45, Mount Hood, north. I'll let Steve slip on out.
Steve is already slipping.
Yeah, he's a sly fellow. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. 1356.
20, relief.
Train 20.
At 120, operator 1455, cognizant of my train orders, ready to proceed on a proper. With your permission, how stands the day?
So far, we have clear track. Got some train orders for later on. Have a good afternoon out there.
On it, you too.
Thank you. 1357.
Park area for a little bit, for maybe an hour or so.
I already copied up at Washington Park. Thank you. 1357.
Ouch. 81?
81, 14th and North Side being relieved.
Pick up the newbie, would you? Brian at the stop sign, and let him operate, please.
Okay, copy. I'm on my way.
All right, thanks. B2?
2 approaching 10th and Alder.
You're going to get a newbie also, Chris. Can let him operate, please. Cam, it's Nicole again. Just to let you know, one of your fellow drivers is on the way to pick up Robin Dahl and take her off your bus. And we're trying to get somebody down there to get you and drive you back, okay? Thanks. Can you just give me a quick overview of where you are there? I told him 41st and Broadway.
10-4 and facing south on the west side. I'm pretty sure it's 41st.
All right, 10-4. He's coming from the heart, just straight up Broadway, so I'm sure he'll see you somewhere.
10-4, thank you so much.
Copy that. Feel better. Ooh, shit. 1400.
302.
All right, then. Thank you. 1401.
The streetcar 81.
81.
I'm a relief operator, 2612, operating out of car 2B.
All right, have fun.
Thanks.
Train number 5.
49 at 197 westbound. Have my train orders.
All right, for now we have clear track. Have a good afternoon out there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. 1403.
57, train 74.
74. Are you still at Hillsboro Transit Center?
I'm at the Hillsboro Transit Center, yes.
Is there 911 called me, said that I guess there was a report there's a 5 or 6 year old little white male child kind of wandering around. They weren't sure if he got on the bus with the parent or if he's just kind of wandering around the transit center. Do you see any child without a parent there?
That is a negative. I'm just sitting here, and the 48 just pulled out. I'm the only bus here. I don't see any child unattended.
That's good news. Okay, so maybe he went ahead and boarded with the parent. Okay, thank you. Yeah, 1405. Oh, they're both gone. Are you able to keep people out of that seat as far as until I can find a trade in a little bit?
Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know I'm okay with it. It's one of the seats that pulled up, so I just folded it up and just thought I'd let you guys know so you can put it in the trade list.
We'll put it in the trade list. Yeah, it'll probably dry out before we can get you traded.
It might, I don't know. That's okay too, I guess.
Okay, well, I have you in the list, and we'll have to wait till some of the garage-bound buses head back in a little bit, but we'll get you on the list.
Okay, thank you.
1406.
1:30, good afternoon to you. All right, I have something for you, but you're going to miss it. So maybe we can catch it on the rebound. It's going to be 73 train 3 and bus number 2111. They have a back door problem, and they'll be coming through Rose Quarter at 3:44.
Okay, copy that.
It's a ways down the road, but they're coming through Rose Quarter at 2:11, and I know you're not going to make that.
Yeah, that's a little far away from center for just a couple minutes. So, yeah, I can catch him at that 3:44, of course. Yeah, the 2:11 is unrealistic.
At 14:07.
7.
Train number 7.
Please call signal 156, because I'm afraid if I creep up anymore, I'm going to trip this.
Hey, firm, stand by. There you go, train 7.
Emily?
You're welcome, 1409.
Train 28, early. Train 28?
Pleasure 2561, that's 1056. Signed in, I'm ready to throw my time.
Alright, currently just the maintenance advisor in effect and some late night train orders. Have a good shift out there. Alright,
6916. Yeah, I asked her if her bus is late. She said no, so they scheduled it wrong.
That is very weird. Let her know that. What time is she going to be done at Curves? Is she still with you?
She said normally they pick her up between 3:30 and 4.
That was probably the misunderstanding, military time. 3:30 and 4. I will get her a ride between that. She's done at 3:30?
At 4.
I will take care of her return ride.
Thank you.
Thank you. They're at 1411.
1-1.
701, I copy. Have yourself a good afternoon.
You too.
9101.
That would be 1-1. This car noise, road noise in this car, all I heard was a 1, so I didn't know if you were calling me or not.
Talking to 701, and then you came in afterwards, so. Boy, you're working overtime, aren't you?
Just a little bit.
Maybe dinner for the dispatchers.
I'm going to leave the country.
Good luck on that one. They got your passport. 1412.
Good afternoon. Myself and 9530 are East Side Code Enforcement until 2200.
I copy, thank you. 1412.
8240.
8240, good afternoon.
Hey, I'm just leaving Power Garage.
Copy at 1413.
9115.
9115.
Good morning, I'm on the air.
Good morning to you. It's 1414.
I walked around and I opened up the hood in the front here, and some kind of banging, but there's nothing, flying around or anything. In the motor, I couldn't see anything. And so it feels like it's right underneath the driver's seat.
Has it caused anything different with the way that the bus is driving?
Oh, it hasn't.
Okay, and you checked your tires, right?
I did.
I know this isn't fun to do, but could you kind of try to get down there and see if anything is hanging from the bus itself? Maybe, something could have snapped or anything like that.
If I get down there, will you come and pick me up?
Well, I wish I could. I'm not trying to...
Hang on.
10-4.
9113.
9113.
Ready for service. I'll be out of my district helping putting up signs. We'll take all my calls.
Copy at 1417.
Train 61 release.
Train 61.
Upper 485 at signal 76, I'll sign in at correctness.
Alright, at this time we have clear track. 1418.
Around and looked underneath, and I didn't see anything.
Okay, so I'm going to talk to maintenance and see what they suggest or what might be, under there that could be making that noise. But before I do, is it happening constantly, or is it only when you're accelerating or something along those lines?
Okay, and couple of doo-doo, boop-boop, and then it'd wait a little bit, and it'd go boop-boop again, and then it went boop-boop-boop-boop, and then when I was coming across the St. John's Bridge, and I came back into town here, and I idled a little bit, it was still boop-booping, and now it's doing it a lot more than it was before, when it first started. So it wasn't like a boop-boop-boop-boop-boop, at first. And now it's kind of like doing a boop, 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 boop.
All right, 10-4. Let me speak with them. I'll be right back to you.
You did that right.
It sounded good to me.
Copy that, CJ. You have a good one. Stay cool up there.
All right, sounds good. 1421.
Yes, this is 7501.
7501, I just got a call from customer service, and someone had called them stating that appeared to be getting threatened or anything. Is there any problems going on your bus or had anything going on?
Well, so far I'm a spot and I'm evaluating the situation. Right now they are quiet.
Well, I told her we hadn't heard anything, but I just wanted to double check, so if anything changes, we'll be here for you.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you, 1422.
Is anything caught up in there?
Here?
Yeah, 10-4 in the tires.
Okay, give me a couple minutes and I'll look.
6769.
Sean, what's going on with your bus?
I think I blew one of my duals on the rear. I think it's the inside. My best guess, it's the inside driver's side dual.
Can you see if it's still on the rim?
Yeah, it was still on the rim, and I I just decided to keep driving into Forest Grove because I got a full bus.
Do that because I need to get that back to the garage before the tire might decide to get off the rim. So where are you at right now?
Well, let's see, I'm in Cornelius, where am I? 17th Avenue in Cornelius.
Well, you have to offload everyone. You can let them know your follower will be there in about 15 minutes. They're due there at 2:38 time point, which is a day on 14th. And I'm going to need you to limp that back to the garage.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm pretty sure that's what it was because it, made a big noise and a bunch of puff went out the back and I could, pretty much nothing else is wrong. So there's no, it didn't leak anything, so.
Well, go ahead and just double check, make sure nothing's coming off the rim. If it all looks like it's still on there, then head back to the garage. I'll let them know you're headed that way. And
everybody off, they'll be disappointed, but oh well.
That's unfortunate, so I'm sorry, but let them know and send me ready for service when you're in your new bus.
Okay. Tell them to have a nice left floor with air conditioning already on waiting for me.
I will do my best, John.
Good, thanks.
9909. I'll be out there. Have a good afternoon. All right, you have a good afternoon as well. 1425.
This is 335. There's nothing in there. I looked in all the way around, all the tires, and there's nothing.
10-4. So, maintenance wanted to know the noise that you're hearing. Can you compare it to something that you've heard before, so he can kind of get a better idea? I mean, like a tin can noise or a basketball bouncing, something like that.
It's more like a boom, 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 boom. But it does it when it's idling too. So if there was something that caught on the tires, then it wouldn't be hitting anything. So.
Okay, copy. Okay. So what I think I'm going to have you do is I think I'm going to have you, since you're there already for Mary Page, how do you feel about dropping her off and then just coming here to the Neela yard?
Yeah, I could probably do that. I mean, it was okay to drive. I mean, it just, if something was going to fall off or break down or something, I don't, Walgreens is not that far, so I'll take her there. That'd be fine.
That's most likely what we're going to have you do. I'm going to check in with maintenance real quick before I have you move on, so just stay with me here for another second.
Okay, thank you.
335, are you there? 9601. Call again. Maintenance wants you to check one more thing. He wants you to shut the bus off and check both of your serpentine belts. Both of them. There are two there. He wants to make sure that they're still attached. If one of them may have fell off, and sometimes it can shred in the fan and make that kind of a noise.
All right, I'll check real quick. Thank you.
72.
Please, sorry, 372, you're RTT?
Yes, I requested to talk. My passenger AC just went out.
The front or the back?
Back one, it just stopped working. I can't get it to turn back on.
Stand by, I'm going to page it out.
6.
Hey, Wesley, go ahead.
Something's wrong with the bus. There's a little orange and red light to the right of my brake recharge. It's orange and it's making a loud noise.
Is that what's buzzing right now?
That's buzzing. I pulled over. I don't know what it is.
It has an orange and red light, and it's just right of the brake retarder light, right?
The orange one's on. The it says WIN AJ on the red one. It's off. But the orange one is on and it's making a loud buzz.
The red one's off. So there's an orange one that's just right of the brake retarder that's on and making a loud buzz.
The orange one is on, yes. Copy that.
How's the bus been running?
Running fine. Just now it started buzzing and I looked and the light's on and I don't know what it is. Real loud. So I don't know. Is there
I can hear it buzzing. Okay, let me give maintenance a call and let me find out what they need us to do.
Thank you.
Clear to base. Clear, 22nd, Lovejoy.
70. What's going on with your bus?
Actually, there's nothing wrong with my bus. I was just trying to get a quick response from you. The relief brought the bus late to me. Apparently she broke down downtown and she had to get a bus straight. Oh, this bus was supposed to leave at 2:12. It's 2:31 now. So I was wondering, what do you want me to do?
Okay, your follower is due out in 21 minutes, so due out at 2:52. Let's see here. It'll be tricky. Why don't you go ahead and I'm going to have you just go ahead and run it for right now. Like I said, it's not until another 20 minutes for your followers out. When your follower catches up, then we'll work from there.
Copy.
Thank you. 1432.
Wakama, and also on the eastbound side of the platform, someone lost their lunch. Alright, cleanup needed there on the eastbound side of the platform at Quatama. Okay, thank you. 1432.
What am I, train 3 at Beaverton Creek, show me out. I got some customer that keeps hitting the passenger emergency, telling me about some lady with no shoes on.
Okay, out of your cab westbound at Beaverton Creek at 1433.
Okay, 335. So this is the plan. We'll continue with what we originally discussed and picking up passenger and dropping her off at Walgreens, and then bring that in here to the Neela yard. Maintenance would like to get a better look and hear of what's happening. Have you been to our location before?
Yes, many times.
So just pull into the side gate here. You can pull up to the first bay and actually go inside and speak with the maintenance supervisor, and he'll instruct you from there.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, Larry ran out to 94 to see which button we're talking about, and it means that you have a rear door open, so you need to just go open it and then reclose it.
Okay, I'm going to go try that.
It's good for us.
Alright, 1435.
14, train 39.
Mark, how can I help you?
On the report, I'm getting courtesy cars fill out. There's no damage, but I had a back-end moving truck hit my mirrors and swung them around. Didn't do no damage to the mirrors, anything to the bus. The back-end truck just kept on going, and after about 20th, outbound and Hawthorne.
So you said that was 20th and Hawthorne that he made contact?
Yeah, he hit my mirrors with his mirrors, and he just kept on going.
And that was Hawthorne and 20?
10-4 hours outbound.
Well, have supervisor meet up with you en route, and then give us a call at the end of your shift tonight, please.
Okay, I copy.
Thank you, 1436.
36. If you could meet up with 14 train 39, bus 2253, he's going to be at the end of line 94th and Foster at 1445 to 1458. He had a passing truck hit his mirror. He said there's no damage, though. Copy that, thank you. Alright, thanks. 1436.
Janae on the radio. She's probably driving.
Okay, 10-4, I'm really going to need her to take me right home. I'm not feeling well enough to go back to the office.
Okay, copy. I will try to touch base with her and let you know.
Sure thing.
Give her a second.
Hello, this is Marlo Mechanic going after bus 1641 at the zoo. Over.
Copy, Carol. Thank you.
You're welcome. Over and out. Bye.
At 1438.
Dispatch, Kenneth Bryce evidently went in another direction earlier in the day and forgot that he was supposed to be back for this pickup. So Kenneth Bryce is a no-show.
Thank you. 1439.
iPad turned into you or found one on your bus?
Not so far, but I'll check at the layover.
Yes, they were sitting on the priority side area on the door side, so if you find it, it should be in a black cover. Give me a call.
All right, will do.
Thank you, 1440.
Pass up at 72nd and Killer's Ford. Color Cute bus was right on my tail.
Okay. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, 7245, that's copy clear.
1444.
9503?
9503?
I forgot to call you. I'm here and west side till 2200.
All right, working out west until 2200. Have a good shift out there. 1444. 73 relief.
70. Who was it? Who had a relief? 21. Go ahead.
Train 73 relief, operator 6084 at signal 72. I'm not signed in. I'll do that down at Expo.
Okay, welcome aboard, Don. We have clear track at this time.
8510 Northrop, passenger having seizure. Yeah, 10th Avenue platform. I'm checking on her now. 85, she seems to have recovered. I'm just going to keep an eye on her here for a minute.
Is she on your streetcar or on the platform?
She's on the streetcar. It seems to have largely passed. I'm just going to make sure she's going to be okay.
Okay. Ask her if she wants medical.
85, she seems to be declining, and she seems to be okay. I'm going to just keep the cab door open, and people are going to keep an eye on her here. She's a regular passenger, and we'll keep an eye on her.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
Relief. 32, welcome back. Just a maintenance advisory for you. Clear track. Have a good shift out there. It's 1448.
Train number 61. 61.
That's 1, 2.
Hey, Francis, quite a while ago, I noticed your call was still up here on the screen about a block bridge and train. Did you send us a ready for service when you started rolling?
I'm clear right now. I'm sorry I didn't do that.
Okay, that's why it's still up here. All right, I'll take it off the screen. Thank you. Yeah, 1449.
Have a nice day.
You too. 1449.
In the horseshoe. Flashing. Awesome. Thank you. 1450.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so, let's see, you're doing a 72. Okay, let me call him and see what's going on. Is he passing up? Is he passing up customers? Is he passing up customers?
I don't see them. I think he just came through here early, and they're just, I don't know. I just know that they're in my face, and I don't know what's going on with the one in front of me, but it's apparently they said it didn't come, or I don't know.
Oh, okay. Let me see what's going on. I think we may have talked about this before. Okay. Alrighty. Let me check it out and see what I can do.
Thank you.
Welcome. At 1451.
P15. So this is Trisha at RTT. Somebody sent me a message to tell my last drop-off to call before when she was ready. Well, she was already off the bus and in the store, and I couldn't find her in the store. Okay, thank you. We're clear at 1451. Yes. 9601.
9601, go ahead, please.
I have a reroute in my paddle for Harbor Way, starting Monday through Wednesday. But everybody told me they weren't doing the reroute, and when I was coming out of downtown, all traffic was going out Harbor Way, including semis. So do we still do it in the afternoon?
Let me look and see. And when did that start? Was it Monday, or did it start last week?
It says Monday, August 13th through the 15th. And any time that they were doing construction in the afternoon, they're all shut down by the time I come through.
Okay, let me look and see. Okay, are you almost there now, or where are you at now?
Florissant right now.
Let me look into it and I'll call you back in a few, okay? You're welcome. At 1455.
Did every other mechanical? Yeah, I don't think I need to talk to him, though. I just, when I was checking the transmission fluid, because I have it running when I'm checking that, and then I just glanced in at the power steering fluid, and the power steering fluid is a little below the maximum level, but it was kind of like bubbling, and then I just was talking to another driver, and he said that that's just normal if it's running for the power steering fluid. Okay. Okay, are you okay with that? Yeah, it's fine. I didn't know. I never had noticed it before because I hadn't really noticed it when I was checking the transmission fluid. So, that's fine. Thank you very much for the info. 56 out. 1456.
Have a good day. Clear at 1456.
You can ask 9111. I know he was involved with that way back, I heard.
I think that was because they called me out in Tualatin, and I was just thinking you. Okay, okay, thank you. 17 and 9115.
115, Columbian Park.
On the 96s, that reroute that started Monday through Wednesday, is this still in effect? Do you know? It says from 96. Are they still doing that reroute? Because I think 9601 said at least the autos were going regular route in that area. Do you know if they're rerouted, the 96s?
Try and check that for you right now.
They do have it in their pouch, and it's through 6 p.m. and through the date of Wednesday the 15th. So, okay, and it's due to, it says a crane blocking.
Still show that as going through the 15th until 6 p.m.
Just go ahead and stay on the reroute.
At this point, I'll go down and check that out.
And 1457.
86. Have a good one.
You too.
1439.
I've been here for over 15 minutes at the layover. Can you ABL him, please?
Hey, this is Wendy again. For now, stay on the reroute. The supervisor is checking it out right now as we speak, but we'll just, until I hear further, just follow your reroute if you would, please.
Yeah, I will do. I get coming out. I didn't want to go off of it.
Appreciate that, Sharon. Thank you, and I'll let you know.
Thank you.
1459.
39.
Yeah, I'm sitting at W786. I've been here for a while and train's already come in. Is there a problem here?
Train 64.
Train 64. Go ahead with your release, please.
Yeah, I have signal 72, operator 6243.
All right, welcome aboard. We have clear track.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 1500.
112.
9112.
On this 1439 bus 2253, looking at the mirror, there's scuffs on it already. There's a chip on the inside of the mirror, on the inside part of the glass, but I don't think it'd be from this, and the operator can't remember if it was there or not. But due to all the marks out here, I don't see anything exceptional or anything I can say that happened. So I told him to go ahead and just give you a call at the end of the shift, so there's no real damage that I can tell.
1430, no damage. Yeah, 1502.
And turn the battery back on, and now my bus won't start. It acts like it doesn't have a battery. When I flip the rotary switch, none of the annunciator lights comes out. That just acts like it has no battery. And I've tried to flip the switch several times.
You back in the garage or out by the theaters?
I'm in the parking garage, so I'm in a safe location. I'm not blocking anybody. I just look like I'm sitting here.
We'll get some help to you there. Thank you. 1503.
This is Tricia. Mechanical still rolling?
My overdrive light is blinking, and the transmission every so often shifts with a kick.
Train 69, I copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome, 1504.
Pacific Highway, Forest Grove.
Okay, go ahead and stand by for just a minute. I'm going to call maintenance.
The transition right now.
Thank you. 1503.
Thank you very much. Doing a D-inspection. Checking radio. Over and out.
Annie. At 1505.
265.
Richard, would you feel safe driving the bus back to the yard to get a swap?
Yeah, I think I could do that.
Let's go ahead and plan on you taking the bus back to the yard and then doing your lunch at the yard and then getting a new bus on your way back from lunch.
Okay.
Good. I've got you clear at 1506.
Train 44. Floor operator 591, 760, ready to go. Alright, this is the maintenance advisor in effect and clear track. Have a good shift. Thanks, you too. Alright, thank you. 1507.
Train 45. There's a tunnel here on the red.
Nice, 5 just ahead of you there.
Yeah, this is Route 210, over.
Good afternoon, Alan. This is Leah. Can I get your information on your no-show for John?
Got there about 10 minutes early. He had I believe a 3 o'clock pickup. It was there about 2:50 and went in. And finally got a receptionist downstairs to tell me he was in internal medicine upstairs. So I went up there and asked them, and they said he was still with Dr. Kim, and I waited till 3:07 before I no-showed him, so I was there 17 minutes. They said he'd be a while yet. Over.
All right, copy that. Thank you so much.
Stay cool.
Copy that. You do the same. Thank you. We're clear at 3:10.
While I was doing the pickup, I was tying down the wheelchair, and my engine quit. I restarted it and noticed that there's a little bit of smoke coming from the motor, or from under the wheel well anyways. And I looked underneath it, and it looks like I've topped my serpentine belt. There's coolant dripping down, not large amounts, but there's a good amount of coolant dripping down out of the engine. And it looks like shreds of the serpentine belt hanging down from under the bottom of the engine.
Have you been able to pop the hood at all?
I have. I looked at the top, and I'm not sure with these newer motors where the serpentine belt winds, but I can't find it. But if it got tossed off, I wouldn't find it anyways. But I'm not sure where the pulleys and everything are located underneath all the cowling and everything.
Any metal shavings or anything like that under the hood?
No, I didn't see anything like that.
Did any of the lights come on when you started it back up?
Well, I just turned on the key now, and I have dashboard lights.
All the warning lights?
As soon as, actually it was a parking meter person walked by and said, you've got a little bit of smoke coming out, I shut down immediately. So I didn't look at the warning light. I shut it down as fast as I could.
Stay with me. Let me call maintenance real quick.
10-4.
Clear at 1511.
Jacob.
Copy.
At Bethany Court there, and they gave me the wrong Timothy. They gave me Timothy Riley instead of Timothy Erickson.
Okay, let's take a look. Stand by for just a moment.
11 older.
All right.
Do you copy? Are you about, maybe 4.5 miles away from, Bethany Court?
Yeah, I'm up here at Parkwood Drive.
I am not seeing a Timothy Riling in our system. So let me try to call Bethany and see if I can find out who we have. I'm hoping he's a customer.
So do I. Maintenance is going to order a tow truck. I just paged your office that I'm hoping that they're just going to run down there and give you a bus real quick and then help you deboard the ones you already have on there.
Deboarding is going to be a challenge. I've got the only space on the curb on the block. I'll kind of take a look-see on where the best place for the other bus to come if that happens.
If you want, you can let me know before they get down there. That would be fine, too. But if not, you can flag them in.
And let me take a look around.
Oh, give me a call.
Clear to base.
Here.
Clear 22nd or 21st in Lovejoy. Okay.
239.
Mary, they don't seem to know who he might be either. The only person that they said that we didn't pick up was Mark Cedarberg. So, do you want to just head back to Bethany and talk to the staff there and see if they can identify this person?
Okay, he says his name is Timothy Whiting.
Oh, Whiting. Okay, hang on. He goes out to Harvey Way. I'll have to call that driver and see who he's got because he claims he picked him up too. So stand by and let me see who that other driver has.
Hey.
1516.
115.
I just talked to the construction foreman down here on Harbor Drive between 405 and I-5, and I just talked to the dispatcher also. This work has actually been extended tonight past 6 o'clock, and we'll definitely go through tomorrow, August 15th. So the 95s 96s will stay on their reroute through 9 o'clock tonight.
96 is on reroute through 9 o'clock, you said?
Affirmative, through 9 o'clock tonight, and this will extend into tomorrow.
9601. And this is Wendy again. Okay, just to let you know, you are on reroute, and it has been extended the hours, so you're going to go at least tonight through 9 o'clock, and then definitely tomorrow too.
Well, I'm on the reroute already anyway, so that's okay.
That's fine. I just wanted to follow up with you because I'm getting ready to go home. So I just wanted to make sure that I have the supervisor go over there and check it out. And he talked with the construction foreman, and they're just extending because it says 6 o'clock on the reroute sheet, but it's going to go through 9 p.m. And we're going to send that over to BDS also. Okay?
Thank you.
At 1519.
Afternoon. This is operator 6489. I'm at signal 72. And I'm doing my second half of my day.
All right, welcome aboard. You have clear track. Have a good afternoon out there.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, release. Sorry, release. 30. 30 operator 2138 at signal 1044. Signed in. Train orders and ready.
All right, we just have the maintenance advisory in effect, late night train orders. You have clear track. Have a good shift up.
So the same. I'm good shift too.
All right, thanks. 1521.
Parking. Behind me on 2nd Street, just north of Stark, the very first spot is a 15-minute loading zone. There's a UPS truck right there. Right now, that may be empty by the time a bus exchange shows up, and that would be the best spot. The only other place would be across on Oak Street. If they're westbound between 1st and 2nd on Oak, it's all shady and open over on that side, but it means walking them up half a block and across the street. So that looks like our second best option if this place just north of Stark isn't available.
Trying to get him to hurry because you don't have any AC going on there, do you?
No, I do not. I went in and talked to the cafe owner to see if maybe I could put everybody into the cafe. There's one just off the lobby here of the building, and she says she's about ready to close up. In fact, she's eating her meal before she locks up the doors. So I don't know if that's an option. And the guard in the lobby said it sounded like he doesn't really think we can put everybody in the lobby. It's not that big of a lobby, and I've got 6 people.
Careful, I got Will on the line. Hang on. Okay, we got standby. Just called on the other line. They're going to head down to you, and they're going to ride right back with the tow.
10-4, what's they're on their way now with the bus.
I just got to catch that other driver and let him know where they're able to park.
10-4, that spot behind me, I think it's currently open. The UPS truck took off. It's an open 15-minute loading spot, though. It's available. It's open to the public, but we'll see if it stays open.
Can you verify with Timothy what his last name is?
I'll pull over just a second. You still there? I got the wrong Tim.
Would his last name be Erickson?
Liz Smith, he says.
I'm sorry?
Liz Smith, with an E?
I'm not understanding that last name.
Just a second.
Train 45, relief. Train 45. 45, number 3028 at signal 760, signed in, back for round 2.
back. This is the maintenance advisor and clear track. Late night train orders. Have a good shift out there. Anything? You're welcome. 1525.
Well, what did you leave late? What happened? I'm sorry, I just started. Not a problem. I was running about 10 late, and my bus was broke down, and I just did a bus trade, and then I used the restroom for 5 minutes, and now I'm ready to go back in service, and wondering if you would like me to run as late as I am, and I don't even know if I show if I'm logged on, because it doesn't show an early late on my clock. Last couple days, we've been having issues with the, what do you call those? The BDS has been just giving us grief. Sugar snaps. You are actually, oh, this is frustrating. Oh, my goodness. Hold on.
Copy that. Thanks, Paul.
Right.
1526. Okay, Mary, thanks for being patient. We found out where the correct Timothys are off, so I will send you over Timothy Whiting's home information, and we'll have you drop him off after you drop off Craig and Julie, and I'll send that information over to you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thanks, Mary. We're clear at 1526.
So we can kind of so they can just keep track of what's going on. So I'm just going to say, due to your mechanical issue, doing a bus trade, you're at the opposite end of your paddle, and so if anybody says anything to you, then that's what's going on. You can say you did talk to us. Okay, thank you. So I'll shut her down until my relief gets here. Yeah, you just go ahead and stay there. Okay, have a good day. 1527.
Files don't work, or I can't reach anyone on them. If you want to go ahead and drop off Christopher, James, and Bryce over on Southwest 116th, and maybe by that point there'll be someone at home. So if you want to drop Christopher, James, and Bryce off, and then come back and try and drop Catherine off again, that would be a good idea.
Copy. On my way. Thank you. 238 out.
We're clear at 1528.
Streetcar 81, relief. 81, welcome aboard. Clear track. Have a good night. Copy. My trainee is heading into the office now.
9645. 9645, Dale, are you there? Response is 1531.
Thomas in 9403 on the west end of the Burnside Bridge.
Thomas, what's going on with your bus?
Hey, stopped here at the Burnside Bridge here, got here a few minutes early, so I pulled over and lowered it, and now it won't go back up. I've been playing with the switch for a while, and it just stays lowered.
Okay, copy that. So, have you, my goodness, that one's hard. Okay, let me think. What can I do? I don't know any tricks for the 1400 and raising the lid, so we're going to get the truck over to you, okay?
Thanks.
You're welcome. 1532.
Just give us a call when you hit the corner. Thanks. Did you want that out front of the shop or down at 14th? Front of the shop, fine, thanks.
Bridge, swinging over, dropping off Jim, and then taking Milwaukee to Umatilla. 10-4, that looks good. 4, thank you. You're very welcome.
242.
Mainline call, sorry, I was on the yard channel.
Train 3, relief.
Train 3, it looks like we just have the maintenance advisory currently in effect and some late night train orders. You have a clear track. Have a good shift out there.
Train 3, copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1536. 2, welcome aboard. Clear track. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
AG240.
240.
7242, pass number 2314 at Clackamas Town Center. It's ready to go back in service.
Okay, do we need to call him, or are you still with him to cut him back in?
Repeat that again. I didn't really understand what you meant.
Do we need to call him to cut him back in, put him back into service, or do you want to just tell him, I'll let you know and you can tell him? You still with him?
Still with him. I can let him know.
Okay, here's what we got here. Looking at, if he can grab the free, get off, Killingsworth and Cully.
Yeah, thank you.
1539.
23.
323. 3 stand by. Proper. 1541.
My district, that was my special assignment.
Yeah, 1542.
Okay.
Please repeat.
1880.
2, go ahead.
1 Apple End has the water coming from the HVAC. It's running down the windshield.
Give me your mileage.
96376.9.
Okay, right up.
I have a 54 liter today. I got a lot of customers not very happy asking what happened.
Let me look. Hold on. I'm just trying to see who your 54 liter is.
Does anybody have that in their possession?
You do, but they're behind you. That's why. I don't know what the heck's going on with this bus. They're barely just coming up Capitol, turning up Capitol into Beaverton Hillsdale Highway, so I don't know what on earth is going on with them, but they should already be at Beaverton, and they're behind you.
Copy. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. F1545.
Copy, you'll meet out front.
Thanks.
Good afternoon, 7241 at Collie and Killingsworth.
Oh, 7241, I got a sleeper check from you. What's going on?
The one passenger I hear, he's sleeping and neighbors can wake him up. And I also smell alcohol.
So he's sleeping hard. Have you tried taking your punch on the stanchion bar and like banging on it and trying to see if he'll budge?
Doesn't work. Not away at all. I did other things.
Does he appear to be intoxicated or maybe having a medical problem? Is he breathing?
Don't think so. He just still sleep very deep and I smell alcohol on it.
You smell alcohol. Give me a description of him.
Like dark skin and black t-shirt and kind of, I don't know what color, the pen and the backpack. That's it.
Is he white, black, or Hispanic?
I mean, he's dark skin. Not black, he's dark skin.
ETC at 1547.
Yeah, he's sitting here. I'm working with this other 2155 right at the moment, so I'll get to him.
Thanks. Yeah, 1548.
Black, dark skin, like a little bit better than black. Not black, yeah, at all.
Oh, he is light-skinned.
Yes.
Okay, so he's probably mixed. Okay, how old would you say he is?
I think it's 25 between 30.
And you said he is breathing, he won't wake up, and you are on Killingsworth facing Coley westbound, correct?
Yes, I'm leaving here.
Don't leave. I'm going to send medical. If he wakes up before they get there or once they've cleared you, get me ready for service.
Okay, I will, thank you.
I'm 1549. What?
Up, but it's raised up right now.
I think what I'm getting at, if he doesn't use it, will he be okay?
Yeah, probably. Should be fine. If he doesn't use it very often.
Just ask him not to use it and write a work card on it, because I think they're getting low on buses.
Copy that. I'll go ahead and talk to him and let you know.
1550.
384.
Hey, Stephanie, it's Ricky. You're known to receive?
Yes, nobody for Joseph out here in Kilsville Road.
Give me a couple minutes. Let me see if I can get a hold of anybody on his emergency contacts.
Thank you, 384.
The airbags are inflated, but it's not inflated all the way. So sometimes some of the curbs, you might not be able to deploy the lift. So if we don't have them use the lift and the airbags, we might want to put them on the kneeling, put them on a trade list probably.
Try that. Put him on a trade list and see what happens later down the road. Instruct him not to use the kneel, and we'll go from there.
8130, he copies that. He also wants to know if you want him to just go ahead and deadhead that barber because his follower passed him.
Go ahead and grab the freeway, turn around and grab the freeway. Barber TC at 15, well, I'll run it late out of Barber TC.
Okay, he copies that.
Thanks, 1552.
548.
Yes, go ahead.
Just wanted to let you know I'm on NATO Parkway and there's a very slow moving train coming off the steel bridge here, so I'm sitting here.
Yes, I'll let him know.
548.
Probably going to be it.
9512.
Yep, 9512, I'll head that way and pick it up.
Thank you. 1554.
350. What he's complaining about is the right side mirror on a 2600. If you're familiar with the 2600s, they have a different style mirror. So I guess what we need to do is look for a different bus.
Is the mirror not working?
No, the nature of the mirror on these 2600s, the ones they ordered on this particular series of bus, is different than the rest of them. Many operators have had difficulty working with it because it's not very adjustable.
If nothing is wrong with the mirror, we can put him on a trade list for a convenience trade because he doesn't like the bus. And we'll see what we can do when we start getting some garage-bound buses.
Right, now he's getting hysterical that it's unsafe and he can't drive it that way. So,
Garbage.
I will send a supervisor out to talk to him and we'll go from there.
Basically, nothing I can do about it mechanically. That's the way this series of bus is. But the driver's it's a warm day, you know, it's just the way it is. So, yeah, if we can find him another bus, convenience trade, be fine.
what it sounds like. There's nothing wrong with the bus mechanically, so the bus is operational. It sounds like it's just a personal thing, and right now it's sounding a whole lot like refusal to work. So I'll send the supervisor out, and he can deal with it.
That's, yeah, the bus is fine. Thanks.
You and 9118.
Cornell and Brookwood.
Be all that.
I missed it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
28 train 70, bus 2610 does not like the mirror on the right side of the bus. That's the stock mirror that came with that series bus. There's nothing wrong with it mechanically. He just doesn't like it. He doesn't want to drive the bus.
Very much. 270. Team 58.
02. 9502. Yeah, the last red line that left BTC, in the front car, somebody here left his black Jordan backpack on there.
He is waiting for you. Thanks. 1558.
8130.
Okay, we'll check it out. At 1559. And 9502, could you let me know what train number that is and what time it'll return here?
Yeah, it's train 43.
Could I bother you to ask him what time he's back at BTC?
Well, they're due back out of there at 1825, so they'll probably be back in there around 1818.
Okay, copy. I'll wait to see if we hear anything from it, and I'll let him know here.
1600. Train 43.
Connolly. Yeah, 43, when you get to Washington Park, if you could please be out of your cab, just check your lead car for a black Jordan backpack. And if you find it, if you could bring it up into the cab with you.
Radio's not working well. Yeah, I will. I'm not quite sure what a Jordan backpack is, but I will look for a black backpack.
Okay, I'm assuming Michael Jordan, but I don't know either. Yeah, but just check your lead car, please. And the individual's waiting at BTC, so hopefully if you find it when you get back there, the supervisor will retrieve it from you.
Okay, copy that.
Thank you. Let me know. 1602.
1047. Never mind.
Alright, 1602.
It's like a beige, no name brand, not seeing any ID, I feel model, that'll give a name. It's, Linda Jones.
Okay, I'll put down her note. Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, the next four coming through going on Division at 5th and Washington. You might, it's an African American lady dressed in purple, elderly, slow moving. You might give them a heads up to let her know that we got her first.
Copy that, Chris. Thank you.
I'll get a station agents on this trip when I go to the garage at 4:45.
Alright, copy that. You'll turn it in then if you don't hear anything.
Yeah, I'll just turn it in on this trip so that way I don't have to carry it on my next trip.
Copy that. At 1603.
Yeah, so we got the customer here off the bus to her door, and turn off the engine, pop the hood, and there's some fluid kind of up in there, but it's not much. So it's like something connected to the air conditioning or the compressor, I think.
Okay, can you see anything wrong with your belt?
Let me go take a look just a minute.
7241, line out already. Gone the guys.
So they've already they took them off your bus?
Yeah, they took them out, yes.
Do you know if they transported him?
He just, they doing something on it and just make him wake up and he walk out the bus.
I copy that. Go ahead, looks like your leader, your followers passed you, so why don't you just get yourself ahead of them, don't pick up anybody, just get yourself cut in and then go back in service.
I will, thank you.
1604.
On the ground underneath the engine?
Yeah, just a little bit, and it's underneath, it's mostly under, kind of to the driver's side, under the engine. And there's not very much. It doesn't look like power steering or brake fluid, and it's not. I don't think it's just water.
Oh, it might be coolant. You're not sure though.
I'm thinking it could be the refrigerant, because the sound, and then there was an immediate kind of smell that I wouldn't recognize. So I'm thinking again that some component of the air conditioning came unglued.
Not really the coolant, but the actual air conditioning stuff, whatever they call it now. It used to be like Freon.
Yeah, that's my guess, but I just drive these things, but that would be my first guess.
Okay. After you heard that explosion, did the engine continue to run?
Yeah, it did, and the front air conditioning seemed like it ticked down, so that was another indicator. I should have mentioned that.
Or stop working, or stop putting out cold air?
Yeah, stop putting out cold air.
Okay, stand by. I moved off Colonel Landry, because that was your last ride anyway, so just stand by.
All right, that's fine.
Almost to division.
I'll let everybody know. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's 1607. We'll try to get him over to Pier Park, and also you'll need to give us a call at end of shift.
Okay.
Be all right, Deb. It'll get better, I promise. This weather will leave us, and life will return to normal, whatever that is.
You make me laugh. Thanks.
It's 1607.
Do you want?
This is Ricky, RTT.
Yeah, the driver came with my bus exchange, but we don't have a way for the driver to get back to the yard. My bus got towed long before he showed up.
Oh, well then, give me a moment and let me see what to do about it.
Standing by.
4301, how can I help you?
I must have missed my turn, so I had to go down and get turned around, so I'm hoping I don't miss it again. I didn't see the street sign. Palmblad Road.
That's one of those streets over there that doesn't have a sign. Isn't that the one inside Washington Square?
I think it is. I'm not from the area, and I think I've driven the route out of there once, and it sounds familiar, like I remember doing it a long time ago. But yeah, hopefully I can find it. Hopefully I'll again, so I can get turned around. I know I'm near it.
Palmblad is that street that runs along over there on the side where that Sears is, I believe, that sits, away from the Washington Square itself. I think that was Sears or another store over there.
Yeah, I see a bus coming down one of the roads here. I'm sure I'm pretty close. I can probably get in there somehow. Get in there.
Quite close. I think it's a U.S. Bank that sits right there on the corner. I haven't been over there in a while, but yeah, if you have any problems, just give us a call.
Okay, thank you. I'm clear.
1609.
This is your initial information, please.
Yeah, cannot locate her. She's not in the waiting area. No response. I've been here over 5 minutes.
Sounds good. Thank you. We're clear at 1610.
Terrain orders. You have a good shift out there. Sure, thank you. You're welcome. We do have Sunset sub offline. Please not tip in the area. At 1611.
I accidentally called you, but I see you're running late. Your follower is back at 8, so if they catch up with you, just give us a call.
Copy that. Sounds good. I'm not worried. And I copy the accidental call. No problem.
All right, you have a good day at 1611.
I mean, it's more watery than, there's something mixed in with it, but it's not like antifreeze.
Because he did mention a couple of things. Is one, when the compressor goes on and off, you don't hear it normally because you're inside the bus. Maybe that was it. It could be condensation off the condenser, or it could be the condenser going to fluid. What I want you to do is start the bus, see if it's running normally, and then check and see if you're getting any AC, front or back, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. So did they have any idea about what that explosion sound would have been?
Or it could have just been, he says it has like a clutch when it kicks in, it makes noises, but you wouldn't normally hear that unless you're right outside the bus when it goes on. So.
This was a real explosion. All right, let me start it up, see.
Okay, we'll see. Let's see.
Copy, thanks. Yeah, 1612.
115 additional.
M115.
I mentioned it, but we will be able to keep the stop at First and Arthur open, the one on Arthur. But if you could, let me know if the buses get too backed up back here. We may have to do something else with traffic backup.
Yeah, 1613.
It's really just the outside type air?
Pretty much like vent air, but maybe just a little bit cooler than air temperature right now.
But the engine is running, sounds normal?
It doesn't seem to be running normal. Let me just check real quick, see if there's anything else. Looks like it's leaking out there. Just a minute.
Belts, too.
47, I copy. I will let you know if I find it. Thank you. 1614.
Truck 81. I'm sorry. Truck 8350.
8350.
Got a 20 train 36. Bus 2529 coming your way. Be a BTC at 1642. Got a coin side.
And left.
And 8350, are you there?
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Oh, I got you. Give you one more. It's a little farther out. It's coming from Forest Grove. And then I'll get out of your hair.
Yep.
775. Bus 2921. It's going to be a BTC 1705. It's got a dollar sign.
Copy that.
Thank you. 1615.
3.
How's it looking?
It looks, like I say, the most of the moisture is just right in, looking into the driver's side wheel well, or you can see there. But now there's no more actual leakage going on.
Everything's running fine. The belts look like they're working all right.
Yeah, I mean everything seems to be working fine. I turned the wheel so we got power steering, so it wasn't bad.
Stand by again just for a minute.
This is 4409.
409, we just got a report from rail that you were blocking the train there.
There is a bus in front of me, 2722, 33, the line 33.
So are they moving? Are you guys rolling, or are you still sitting there?
On Burnside, because the probably service line is full, and the bus is forced to stop. So I'm behind the 33, so it's not me. I'm blocking the train.
thanks for checking it out. I'll let customer service know. Thank you. 1618.
So you can roll out of there.
The west side, perhaps?
He didn't change it. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks.
You're welcome. 1618.
16.
Ready to go.
193?
You're welcome. What's up?
I know 9115 is down at First North there. We've got a report from rail that there's a bus blocking at 5 and Cooch. Are you anywhere close to there?
There.
We got bad radio. I didn't get that.
Get down there real quick.
Yep, as fast as that, it's done. She said the bus is rolling, as I thought it would soon. So you can be clear.
Easy enough, thank you.
Top of it though, weren't we?
Cool.
Exactly. 1620.
Affirmative. And I copy that, and I'll be holding at Kings Hill westbound.
All right, sounds good. Going to be holding Kings Hill. 1621. 41's clear the goose. 41 rolling out of goose. I got it. 1620. All right, 10, looks like you're clear.
10, I copy.
Thank you. 1622.
Train number 13.
13 just departed 122nd westbound.
Your train ID says 74. Could you fix that, please?
Yep, I'll do that, thanks.
You're welcome. 1624.
Train 10 is holding westbound Goose Hollow on a red.
10, Goose Hollow on a red. I got it. 1624.
Train 10 is clear Goose Hollow.
10, I copy. Rolling out of goose. 1625.
And 9112.
1-2, Mark Rose.
This information for you. We've got 4 train 9 ill, but good enough to drive back to the garage. We're calling the garage to see if we can find a replacement.
Copy. Thank you.
1626.
Hey, Armando, did you use regular route? Did you go off route?
At the end, I thought the bus was empty, and I took a left like 2 blocks before the end.
And are you having any kind of a problem with the passenger?
No. The guy just said, okay, it's okay, and he got off maybe like 3 blocks from the stop.
For service, no, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
At 1629.
20 train 40.
How can I help you?
I arrived at Gresham Transit Center on time. There's a 4 that likes to park in the place that I'm supposed to be, and he's just now moving. But I've got my rear end hanging out on the hood. I was wondering if you could ask the driver if it would be possible he could, park on the other side of hood and then come in.
Sure, but he's moving now so you can pull in?
He is now, just as I began speaking with you.
Yeah, I'll try to get in touch with him and ask him to do that.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
32.
Not a problem, and sorry to bother you.
No, that's okay. I certainly would have coughed to it, or if I wish I would have seen them coming. I didn't know where they were.
You know, it's just going to be kind of crazy, at least for the next 3 days with this heat. People are just, you know, how it goes, so don't worry about it.
Okay, joke. Have a good night.
Okay, it's 16:33. It is an empty field. She definitely gave us the incorrect address. Does she know what the correct address is?
I haven't picked her up yet.
Did you have to pass up a mobility device?
Picked her up. The bus in front of me passed her up. She wasn't real happy. She's on my bus right now.
All right, very good. I'll let them know.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, and where was it? Do you remember where you picked him up?
Hold on. I think it was 145th and Division.
At 16:34. Hey, Stephanie, I have figured out what the problem is. She gave us the incorrect address. It's supposed to be 14451 Southeast Royal Road in Damascus.
Hey, can you send me that and the coordinates and I'll go there?
Sure, give me just a second. Thank you. We're clear at 16:37.
449?
Hi, Misty. I got a mechanical. What's up?
Open my door. It, is really hard. I just started my shift, and it, hurts my wrist.
Well, let's see if we can get the truck to maybe loosen it up for you.
Okay.
Let me see. It looks like you are heading out to, looks like you're headed out to Gresham. Let me see what the Eastside truck's doing. Maybe he can meet you there at the overpass.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's out. He is called off on a bus out of position, so, I'll see if the area supervisor maybe he's got something he could help you with.
Okay.
Won't forget about you.
Hey, thank you.
16:38. What's going on with the bus?
I have a back door that will not open. I have turned off the bus, I've turned off the battery, and nothing.
Okay, the truck is tied up with the bus, but as soon as he's clear, I'll probably just have him, I know it's going to be a pain, but have him meet you down at 94 and Foster when you get down there.
Okay, I'll let my relief driver know. Thank you.
Might get lucky and do Park Rose, but I'll let you know.
Okay, have a good evening.
It's 16:39.
Do you have any way of looking at it and maybe helping her out?
If I have some of that graphite type stuff in here, I'll check. Where's it at?
Heading out to Gresham, but you probably could, hang on here. It is going to be at 82nd at 5:01, and it looks like 122nd at 5:13, headed to Gresham.
Okay, now the magic question is, who am I looking for?
That would be 449, bus number 2559.
Okay, copy.
Thank you. 1641.
240. 8240.
You 60 at 82nd and Woodstock. Where would you like the driver to go?
Question. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I was just seeing was this my leader that was broke down in front of me because I didn't see a bus leave here at 428. So I just wanted to know if I was going to get like major crowded or if I didn't have a leader or not.
Yeah, 7515, that is your leader.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Okay, yeah. They'll have a little extra load. We'll try and get them out as fast as we can.
Not a problem. I can handle it.
1642.
What can I do?
365, sorry to bother you. We're having an issue with the customer you've got on board that she was picked up too early, and the home staff does not want her dropped off at the home that early.
That's good. But I'm on Highway 224 in these curves and these trees. I know you're there, but I can't understand a word you're saying. Through to me on my BDS, if you can. I appreciate it.
So I need you to please pull over. I need to speak with you.
Gateway Transit Center, this is Sam.
Sam, I got you tied up. You got no start?
I went to start the engine after my bathroom break, and it started flashing the light before I even hit the start button, saying stop engine. And then when I hit the starter, the check engine light is staying on. I can't find anything else wrong with it.
So the bus did start, but the stop engine and the check engine light are on?
Stop engine light was blinking and blaring, so I turned it off, turned it back on, did it again, hit the starter. The stop engine light goes off, but the check engine light stays on.
Okay, so just the check engine light is on, no buzzer?
After I actually hit the ignition.
After the bus starts, you have no buzzers going off, you just have a light on, correct?
That's correct.
And did you check to see if you had any leaks?
I went back and opened the compartment. I didn't actually look under the bus. Would you like me to do that real quick?
Yeah, if you can, do a battery reset to see if it takes away the lights. Computers might be going haywire, and check to see if you have leaks. Make sure you take your BDS card out before you do all that, and then see if everything goes back to normal once you start it.
Okay, do you want me to call in again once I've done all that if it's still not working?
Send me another mechanical tied up if it's not working, or ready for service if it does.
Okay.
The 1646.
And the bridge plate at door 6, the door wants to just open and recycle a couple of times, so I just took care of it.
All right, over manual assist lever over center, and did you push hard on both leaves?
Yes, I did both of those.
All right, I'll write it up. Thank you.
Okay, start again. What's going on 6th Avenue?
Passenger needs to get line 8. What stops are on 6th Avenue?
Okay. For whatever reason, Gene, I so apologize to you, but the front half of this is cutting out. Are you asking what your stops are, where you stop, where the 83 stops?
No. I am down by the Mac Club. I have a passenger that needs to be connected to line 8 and do not know where the stops are.
Bless your heart. Okay. So the line 8 on 6th Avenue, the first place is going to be up high. You're down by Pioneer Square, so I'll start there. Let's see here. It looks like you're W. W is in William.
So that's going to be the closest one to Pioneer Courthouse Square would be Alder?
Correct. You win. Yes, that's it.
From
Negative. I'll get her on the max because as low as I go is 18th by Geldwin. So thank you for the information. And I guess I need to visit myself back to center because I'm losing all that information being out at Merlot for over 2 years.
Gene, I'm glad you felt free to call, and I'm sorry we're having so much trouble with the radio system. I think it's because they're putting the new system together, but at any rate, be safe out there and have a good afternoon.
Let's just blame it on the heat and a non-air conditioned bus. But we'll do what we can. Thank you and have a good afternoon. Clear at 1649.
At 1649.
Yeah, she had a 5:15 window, and if she's ready to go, you did the right thing, but unfortunately, the mom, I guess, called in, and she's concerned because there'll be no one home.
5:15. I wasn't running that fast ahead of time, was I? Hot gummit. So okay, now what am I supposed to do? Carry her back?
Take her back, and we're just going to have to wait for the window to open. I'm sorry. I know that you're far right now, but we just have to wait.
Wait right here, and then carry her home? I can't understand what you said.
No, return her.
Return her? Pick her up, and then bring her back?
I know it sounds a little crazy, but yes, please.
Just return her.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. 1650.
Followers in front of me now. I'm running really late, and I'm going to be late on my next trip probably, unless I get to the end of the line where I have 5 minutes. I don't know. I guess I'll just drive it a little bit late, but I'll be going.
Okay, your followers passed you. Why don't you put 886 out overhead of 886, drop off only. And what kind of load do you have right now?
I'm 14 minutes late.
And your passenger load?
I have 20 people on the bus.
Go ahead and drop off only. Is that just traffic or late relief, or what's making you late today?
10-minute late relief, and then I got to the end of the line, and I had to go to the bathroom, so I was late on the next trip, 5 minutes late, but then it's just been a packed bus, like the bus was completely full, standing room only.
So mainly it's just heavy loads today. Okay, go ahead, drop off only.
Okay.
Drop off only, and if you need to take a break at the end of the line, take care of my driver, and let us know when you roll.
I will do. Thank you.
1552.
153, RTT.
15550. Essie Morphus, there is a supplemental. There's a dollar sign, and nobody puts a supplemental on there for me. Can you please send that to me?
Actually, there is a dollar sign, but there's no supplemental, so you're not missing anything.
Well, that's bizarre. That's a place to pick somebody up, so I hope I don't have a problem with it.
Dollar sign thing happens every once in a while. I don't know why, but yeah, for now there's nothing there.
Thank you.
So far.
The right side.
Hi, Sam. I got you tied up. I have the truck that is headed your way already, so you should be there shortly to take a look at you. Okay, thank you very much. 1653. A reroute request?
Barely hear you. Yeah, I'm going to drop off the other lady, then go over to Main Street.
If you drop off Lisa first, you're going to be 10 minutes late for the Portland Adventist. Excuse me?
I can barely hear you.
Hey, if you drop off Lisa first, you're going to be 10 minutes late to pick up Betty at the hospital.
Drop off Lisa first, what?
Okay, you wanted to reroute to drop off Lisa first, or did you want to go to Market Street first?
Off Debbie first.
Okay, 10-4, go ahead.
You got it?
Yeah, go ahead.
8350.
350.
Now, this particular dispatcher, she goes by landmarks. You know where the stop in front of Bed Bath and Beyond is?
Affirmative.
You're doing better than me then. We've got 52, train 69, bus 1732. He's down on the front. I believe it's an airbag.
Take a look at it.
You at 1657.
I already dropped off Brian, 5228, and and at the entrance at his house, but there is nobody in this house. I already wait 7 minutes. What we gonna do now?
Okay, so you're telling me we have a no one to receive? Not a priority?
This is G-code, but nobody home.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and see if I can get a hold of someone. Next time, just put in a no one to receive, and we'll be able to start that way.
Just a second. Someone parked right behind me, probably. That person responds.
Copy that. If it's not them, put in a no one to receive. Thank you. 1658.
They just come now. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 1658.
Okay, when you get to the end of the line, if you need a break, take a reasonable break. Gotta take care of my operator. And then give me a ready for service when you are ready to roll, if that makes you late.
Okay, I know I'm only going to have about 3 or 4 minutes, so I'm probably going to need that.
Okie doke. Thank you. 1658.
Tree, 8 minutes down, approaching Mount Hood.
On a proper.
682.
Unit 682.
Hey, the elevator by the operator's shack here at Sunset stopped working. As being reported to me by a customer.
Sorry to copy, I'll check it out. So that'd be elevator to the eastbound?
Yeah, it's the elevator on top of the operator's shack that goes up to the top of the parking garage.
I copy the parking garage elevator. Okay, thank you. 1701.
9502.
9502?
And that was reported earlier, and Nick said he was going to be contacting Kone.
Okay, so you heard that called in on day shift, and Nick said he was going to be calling it in? All right, I'll look into it. Thank you. 1701. 686.
Be clear of Jolbwyn Sub.
Copy, clear of Jolbwyn at 1701.
Service, did you pick it up somewhere or still waiting for directions?
Maintenance went ahead and called you guys for me and got me back on track, so I'm good to go.
Okay, so where did you pick it up?
82nd and Flavelle, just like I was told.
Okay, 82 in Flavelle at 4:45. Thank you.
Yep.
1702.
During 42, unsafe relief yet. Someone had to station agent. 2, I copy. 1703.
Disregard, we're good to go.
Information for all Blue Line trains. 181st sub is offline. 181st sub is offline. Notching in the area, please. 1705.
42, release. Train 42.
BCC.
Looks like we just have the maintenance advisory out there, some late night train orders, and Sunset sub offline.
Sounds good. Have a good day.
1705.
Hi, Roseanne. I got your request to talk. What's up?
Yeah, I am way off route. I don't know how it happened, but I ended up going down, I thought it said Blue Ferry Road or something, and then I'm like, oh great, and then I must be off schedule, or off route, but then I saw 43 signs, so I kept following it down the hill, and ended up in the right lane, and I didn't know it was McAdam, and somehow I ended up going right, and I had to go all the way to Lake Oswego and get turned around.
So where are you right now?
Just leaving Lake Oswego. I'm on the road that the 35 takes going back into town.
So I want you to pick your time up from Columbia and 17th, and then it's real important between today and tomorrow. You do this route tomorrow?
Sure. So I don't know what I'm doing. No, actually, I don't think I am doing this one now that I think about it.
Okay. Because it's better to be a couple of minutes late and sit down and look at it before you head out of the garage or before you leave the end of the line than it is to miss all the people on a hot day.
Yeah, no, that I understand. I'm just saying I haven't looked at the route. I'm from Seattle, so I don't know a lot of these streets. So that's why I'm kind of like down here. The only reason I know where I'm at now is because I took 35.
Then it is your responsibility. It's your responsibility. Whether you're from Seattle or Roseanne, Seattle, or whether you're from Phoenix, Arizona, it's your responsibility. And if you think you make a turn and it's a wrong turn, then stop, and you are so far off route now that it's like a long way, miles and miles.
I did stop, but I'm also on a windy road, and I called, and it took forever to get a phone call back, so I had no place to pull over.
Okay, well, then the first place you could pull over, you should have. So, you know how to get yourself downtown?
Yes, I know how to get down there. Yes, I do.
So, once you get downtown, do you know how to do the route from there?
Yeah, and do you want me to go to the beginning of the route?
To pick your time up at 5:20 from Columbia and 17th, and what I'm asking is, do you know how to get from there to Washington Square?
Well, yeah, I did the route from there to Washington Square before. That's where I was coming from, yes.
Okay. When you get to Washington Square, do you know how to get back downtown?
Down at Washington Square, but that was what the problem was, is I got halfway through the route and somehow I missed the turn.
Washington Square, you're not done. You have another trip downtown.
Hit 43 all the way out. Copy that.
The dispatcher is trying to instruct her on when you get lost, stop, call us, don't keep on driving for miles and miles. I don't know, she might need a face-to-face.
Yeah, give me the operator number, I'll try to hook up with her.
6623. She's in bus 1724.
Alrighty then.
1710.
I'm believing that, is what I'm trying to tell you. Coming in on Country Club and the way that you came in, there are places where you could have pulled the bus over and called us.
I called you right away. You guys took forever getting back
disregard what it is you're saying to me. The problem isn't that you didn't call. The problem is that you continued rolling. And so now we've missed all these people from Washington Square on.
I didn't know what to do. That's why I was calling you guys. And I did do what I thought I was supposed to do. Try to get the bus turned around because it was taking forever for you guys to call back. But I don't like to be called a liar either.
I'm not. And what I am directing you to do is in the future, to pull the bus over and call us like you did and wait for us to send you some kind of help to get you out of where you're at.
Okay, I will try my best to find a place. But like I said, I was on a windy road when I first called you. So I didn't know where I was at. But yes, that's fine.
9117. 17. I forgot. 43 train. How many?
That's 4301.
Alright. Not even a year old. I'll check it.
Trying to tell us that there was no place to pull over and call us all the way from down Country Club and into Lake Oswego. That's why she didn't call us.
Yeah, other than Lake Oswego High School, there is not a whole lot, but the effort could be made with 4 ways, 2 lanes, so gotcha.
It's her story, and she is definitely sticking to it. Quite a little argument going on here. Okay, yeah, 1713.
This is train 3310.
3310, hi there. You have a good bus that we could use for a trade?
Yeah, so we got a good bus.
Okay, the bus I have is tied up at PCC Sylvania. You know your way there?
The engagement that I have to get to today, though, I won't be able to go up there.
Copy, thank you. 1714.
Train 43 on the west side.
4403, I got your mechanical tied up. Anything changed?
Yeah, I noticed that I could only get 10 pounds of engine oil pressure on the gauge when I came into the college. However, I can't hear anything going on with the engine. Engine sounds fine.
So the oil pressure gauge is at 10 pounds, and the air is still behaving as it was?
This time, because I kept pulling the parking brake on, and releasing it every stop coming up here, and from the last stop, and I didn't hear the buzzer, so I don't know if it's going to do that problem again.
Okay, so the bus is turned on or off now?
Bus is off, parking brake is engaged, and the air pressure is holding at about 110.
Okay, but we have some sort of problem with the oil pressure?
At this time, I can only, the oil gauge up here will only read up to about 10 pounds.
Okay, but the bus was driving fine and the engine sounds fine.
Yeah, it came up the hill fine. I can't hear anything, knocking or anything like that. There's no smoke, and it's not overheating. It's running nice and cool, so I can't. It's probably just a gauge problem,
Okay, well, so far I have been total failure in finding you something. Last 2 buses said they had engagements, so they couldn't make the trade. So, still looking.
Yeah, luckily I've got I got another 23 minutes here, so we have half a chance.
Okay. Assuming the bus starts up and runs fine, are you willing to run inbound, or are you tied up there until we get you fixed?
I don't know if I better chance it with just 10 pounds of oil pressure on the oil pressure
gauge. I can't. I think I ran my luck here.
Okay. What I want you to do is log off, take the card out, and turn off the battery. Leave the battery off for at least a minute, and then bring it back up. If it's a computer problem, that should fix it. And let me know if things change.
Okay, copy.
1717.
Release. 83, welcome back, clear track. So you're about 5 down. 83, copy.
Boston is run at 12th and Division. I'm almost there now.
Okay, I figured you would. Thank you. 1718.
5269, evidently whatever was the matter with the air leak or whatever it was has fixed itself. It's all right now, so you can go ahead.
Okay, we will give him a call and help him out on his time.
Okay, then, thank you.
Here's how I got you. I just got a report of a 40... hold on just a second.
Out of Oak Grove Boulevard.
Okay, there's a bus stop right in front of the Starbucks, which is the one just north of Oak Grove.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, bye.
1721.
What?
5269, according to the truck, your bus is working now. It's all back to up position.
The air leak miraculously disappeared and everything is good now.
Okay, just to be kneel switch anymore. Don't kneel the bus unless you're loading a wheelchair in the street. But other than that, don't use the kneel.
Got it. Alrighty, it's, what's it, 523, I'm due at 528. Should I just head on out there somewhere like Willow Creek? I'm done at 547.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Right now, as we speak. Yeah, can you just go ahead and run it late from where you're at?
I'll do that, thanks.
Do anything late getting back to the garage, make sure you time slip that for that good old time and a half. More time. Okay, bye, Jamie.
Intersection at 10th and, did I guess Washington or whatever it is?
After that, give me 1 second, I'll pull it up and let you know.
10-4, thanks. Service the platform, closed the doors, called the signal, and a mobility device showed up. You pressed the button, signal came up, and off we went. Mobility device left on platform.
I got 1724.
535 and 547, so you got about 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, 535 is the next one? 10-4, thank you.
Thank you, 525.
Train 48, good morning, westbound.
48, let's cross you over the 91.
Copy.
1725.
26.
3.
4403. Hi there. As far as the air bleeding, I've been told it might be a spinner valve, and if you pump the air down to about 30 and then let it build up, it may stop dumping air like that.
Hang on just a second, and I'm going to see if I can get the oil pressure back up. Hold on a minute.
Apparently the individual uses it as seeing eye dog and deboards without it. So please
be on the lookout for a black backpack with a seeing eye dog beagle attached. This information is 1727.
Ready to dispatch.
Go ahead, Jim.
I still can't get engine oil pressure over 10 pounds. I'm jumping the air now. I'll give that a try, but it was still leaking this last time I brought it up.
Okay, and we'll send a mechanic your way. Please let me know if you get it to work for you.
Copy.
1728. Copy, 1728.
1728.
686, you clear the gate.
686 is clear of the gate. That'll be me at Washington Park, and it'll be from each substation heading west.
All right, starting off at Washington Park and heading west. All right, thank you. 1729.
130.
Okay. And I wanted to let you know also that when you get to Washington Square, we got a supervisor there that'll help you look over the route, try to figure out maybe where you made a missed turn, but to make sure, you know, that you make the right turn heading back in.
Okay, so this is who I was talking to earlier?
It is. Deborah, and just so you know, the tapes are being pulled on this.
That's what I was hoping for. Thank you for your help. I'm clear.
You're welcome. 1730.
Your punch to push the brake off.
The parking brake knob isn't connected to the dashboard anymore, so it's impossible to push or to pull it accurately.
All right, we have the track headed your way.
Thanks. I'm laid over at 17th in Columbia.
Thank you. We have them headed your way. 1731.
442.
Are you there?
Yep, here.
Hey, I just got a report that your engine hatch is open. Are you driving with it open?
No, I had to pull over because I have a hot engine and I accidentally forgot to set it. But I already set it, so everything's good.
Okay, I figured I just was double checking. You have a wonderful day.
You too. If you can find me a trade, that'd be great. This bus is overheating like every 20 blocks.
I'll see what I can do.
442 clear.
1832.
And the knob came off of the parking brake and they can't release the brake. Probably the roll pin came out. If you get lucky and find the roll pin, maybe you can fix it for them. Truck's kind of busy.
8130, I actually just cleared that call.
I mean, there's everything. 9115, disregard. So did you copy all that? 6801 tied up at 16 in Columbia. E-brake handle.
Everything but the bus number. Go ahead and give it to me.
751. Okay, thank you. 1733.
It's Jen. I got your reroute.
Yeah, I'm going to drop this one off here, 104th, trip number 7151, and then just go over to Market Street and pick her up, and then drop the one off on Main, and then over to the other one on Main off of...
Okay, copy that. Thank you. 1774.
Train 9. Yeah, Train 9, I just reset the door. It wasn't opening, and I'm going to... You want me to go in and see if it'll open and close now, or just cut it up?
Yeah, if you've reset it, let's go ahead and see if it works, and we'll just have you keep heading east.
79, I got it.
Thank you. 1735.
What's going on with them?
I couldn't recreate the rear door problem. He says, I tried multiple amounts of times. He says if it happens again, he'll go ahead and fix it and then just use his front doors only. He said he kind of has a small run, not a lot of passengers on him, his last run. I also had to replace his headlight if he did call that in. He had a curbside low beam out. I went ahead and replaced that for him, and he's all good. He said if it happens again, he'll write a work card on it and figure it out.
Hey, wonderful. No, we didn't know about the headlight. We'll add that. Thanks. 1736.
1. Train 41.
41, I'm landing at Gateway, headed for the airport. Should I hold off on the call here, or can I go ahead and get out of here?
Now hold off just a second. 40's coming down.
Copy. Let me know when.
340, I'm still at Park Road. 41, go ahead and put a call on.
41, copy, thanks.
1737.
9111. An AVL on 7515, please.
515 is Pier Park.
The badge number, please.
And 7515 comes back with badge 2941.
Copy. I'll head that way.
1740.
2111. You guys have a fill for that?
Zip on the extras today. But we can look, it's garage bound time, we can look for one of those.
And before I get out there, was that operator instructed to stay there or continue on until they got caught up with?
I don't even remember what she's doing. Let me ask. Hold on.
Said she hit stationary object. That whatever it was or wherever it was, she continued to drive on.
Okay, yeah, she hit a tree, I guess, and she was told to tie it up at Pier Park.
Copy.
And I'll look for a garage bound. At 1741.
3.
44-3, I got your mechanical tied up. What's going on?
Well, I already have a call on, but they asked me to shut the battery off, which I did for almost 10 minutes. And I took the air pressure down to 0 and brought it back up. I still have an air leak in the braking system, and I still only get 10 pounds of engine oil pressure.
I'm at the pickup point at the address, and the call box does not work.
Let me see if I can call the home. Stand by. Son of the customer? Son of the customer?
Yeah, she just came out.
Thank you. 44.
72. 1070. Operator 2508, I'm signed in, have my maintenance advisory and my train orders. I am ready to go. Robert, clear track for you. Have a good night. Thank you. You also. Thanks. 1745.
99.3. Patricia, I got it tied up. What's going on with your bus?
Yeah, I keep getting my low coolant light coming on and off with the buzzer, and then it will go off, then it comes on and such, and I do not have a fast idle switch to play with on this thing.
That's usually just for hot engine. Have you checked to see if you have any leaks?
Can you repeat that, please?
Have you checked for any leaks?
No, I've got the AC going, so I'm going to have
condensation coming out from that. Yeah, and just flickered again.
Okay. So, go ahead. If there's no leaks and the bus seems to be driving fine, then go ahead and just do a second gear and write a work card up on it. It might just be a sensor. But if anything else arises, give us a call.
Okay, including the buzzers. All right.
So there is a buzzer that's going off too?
Affirmative.
What do you want? Yes, sir. Is 47 out of there? Here, clear to call. Copy. Thanks. Bottom. 1747.
To McLaughlin in the shade.
Okay. So, go ahead and let it cool. See if did the bus shut down?
Affirmative. It shut down on its own. I barely got it to the side of the road.
Okay, good. See if it'll restart. And then pop your back hatch and let the engine start cooling down. I'll stand by and see if it'll restart.
1748.
Top of this thing.
And just go ahead, pop your back hatch, let it cool down to let the buzzers come off. And once they do that, then send me a ready for service. By then, I'm sure somebody's probably come by and picked up your passengers.
Okay, will do.
Just 1748.
She's out of traffic. She had the engine shut down with hot engine and lights and coolant and all kinds of problems.
Yeah, I think so. Is it northbound, southbound?
Bound. This is her last trip to the college, and she's going to be sitting there. Hopefully, we're going to let it cool off a little bit. She'll be able to get it started. I will send the truck.
Okay, copy on that.
And 30. When you're all done, give me a call. 1749.
9902 here.
Bill, your leader, 9903, is up at McLaughlin and 26th. Their bus just shut down. If you could stop and check and see if there's any passengers there to pick up, please.
Okay, with McLaughlin and 26th, you said?
It'll be after you leave Milwaukee and you're heading up McLaughlin, heading southbound.
Okay, I'll look for them. Thank you.
Thank you. That's 1751.
What's the bus number? Left that out again, didn't I? Okay, 2133.
2133, and you said it was up there by where Milwaukee and McLaughlin meet, right next to Center Street, correct?
Negative. Past south of Milwaukee by the Northwest Armory where they sell guns on the left-hand side, but she is southbound.
Okay, I'm not quite sure where the Northwest Armory is. So just keep on going down McLaughlin, or Milwaukee, and then I should hit it going southbound, correct?
If you stay on McLaughlin, don't turn off where the 34 turns off, goes out River Road. If you keep going past the lake on the left side, you should see the bus on the right side, right by that lake.
Okay, copy that. I kind of had an idea of what you're talking about. And you said it's past River Road, just keep on going down McLaughlin, and it should be right around there.
We're talking about 10 blocks south of Milwaukee.
Okay, copy that.
Thanks. 76 116.
Standing here with some people from out of town. They have a 15-year-old daughter. They want to know what they should buy for her to ride the bus for 2 weeks. The cheapest way to get around for 2 weeks on the bus. Unlimited.
Still have that 14-day pass?
asking you. I'm not a fare inspector.
Yeah, neither am I. I would say a 14-day pass if I'm right and they still sell it, and she can get that down in Pioneer Square at the office.
Take that as info. Then does anybody in the air have any other different information?
9117.
17. You probably know.
Yep, you're correct. Half month pass, 14-day pass. Got what, 2 weeks to go to September 1? After September 1 on, it's discontinued. So they got one last shot at it.
9116, I copy that. Thank you. Is Pioneer Square the only place they can get that rent, or can they get it online somewhere?
Yeah, that part I don't know on the 14-day, but Trimet.org, let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at a cheat sheet here. They can go online. Trimet.org.
Yeah, I need someone to know. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought I was right with that 14-day pass.
Slammed in here, so I apologize it took so long.
That's all right. So, that's the end of the story on that one.
All right, well, here, wait to hear from you on Chapter 2.
That'll probably happen on 100-degree weather Thursday and Friday. Probably have some pop guns going out here and all kinds of hardware instruments.
Take care. 1755.
With your 4403, when you step on the brakes, you get a leak out of the brake light switch. It's an air pressure switch. It turns on the brake lights, but it dumps his air. So unfortunately, this bus isn't going to be able to run its service. What alternatives do we have?
Okay, can you possibly, I don't know, disable the switch and so he can get it back to the garage?
We can do, yes. All right, we'll send him back to Center Street for another bus?
Possible, maybe you could follow him back so he doesn't have a problem with that brake light issue.
That might also be a good idea. Yeah, okay, we'll do it that way. Thank you.
Great. We will start the paperwork for going back to the garage, let him know that he's coming back. That's 1756.
1235, second and Burnside.
Hi, 1235, how can I help you?
Yes, my air conditioning went out, and my overheads are not working.
Overheads is a system-wide thing. We've had a problem for the last 2 days. I'm not sure what the heck is going on and why it's doing that. As far as the AC goes, I can find a bus that's going back to the garage, but they're few and far between right now. Most of the systems, not really happy with this heat. So I will let you know when and where we'll find you a train, especially a bus that works. I'm sure you want low flow, right?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Well, once, give it about another hour, I will look for you. Maybe you're headed to Gresham, right?
Gresham, DC, yes.
I will see if I can find you a train out there, okay?
Okay, thank you.
1758.
1758. And 9112.
112, I copied. Where's the truck coming from?
Gateway. The gateway to Trenton.
I'm not any closer. I'm on 102nd and Morris right now.
He might need a little help. The bus is in the lane blocking, so he might need the mechanic might need a little help so he doesn't get run over.
Okay, copy.
Thank you. 1758.
Well, I'm waiting for him.
To Alan at 1759.
Someone said blocking traffic in both sides behind me.
Okay, your bus is overheating, is that right?
Overheating and without air.
leaks? Have you had a chance to look, George?
The only solution is everybody get off the bus and beat the bus, and I'm in Tucson, I have enough people.
Oh, I want him safe, hon. Okay, I copy. I don't know if the truck is close. I'm sure he's tied up, so I'll get some help to you, George. Did your bus die?
Bus died twice. I'm blocking both sides, so both sides westbound is totally blocked.
And you're okay. I copy. I'm gonna get somebody over to you right now. 1800.
And Skyline somewhere up in there. He's got no air, and I believe he's got overheating and no air.
Copy, I'll head up and block for him.
He's doing a pretty good job blocking. You might want to come in from Skyline. Looks like he's right there.
Your badge, unless it's not programmed. Anyway, you passed up a wheelchair where?
I didn't pass up a wheelchair anywhere that I seen. Over.
Perhaps you meant to send the securement reduced. I'll let you go.
Actually, it logged me out, and I logged back in. That's what I was doing with the BDS. Over.
Copy. Sounds like you don't need me. Enjoy your day. 1801.
Thanks for holding on.
Bus 2239. Take his passengers. Keep on going to Beaverton.
So 26 to Sylvan. That turns into Skyline, and that will connect me to Burnside.
I'm saying you're the right way because he looks like he's blocking Burnside, and I don't want you to get stuck behind him in traffic, so that's why I'm sending you to Skyline.
Okay, well, check it out, see what happens.
Get up to Skyline and Burnside, and you don't see him, give me a call before you move the bus, and I'll get an exact on him and make sure what's going on. Thank you very much. And 9115, did you copy?
115, I copy. I'm also en route to that location. You might want to see if we're blocking that badly about having 911 come up and direct traffic.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping to get information from you. We can call him, though. Just give him a heads up.
And I've got antifreeze all over the street.
Alright, you're on Burnside and 91st?
Yeah, actually, it's about 100 feet east of 90th.
Alright, is there any more coolant coming out? Are you able to catch it?
I don't have anything to catch it with, but I can go back there and check.
No garbage can. Alright, we'll get someone to you.
Thank you very much. 442 clear.
1803.
But my bus was too full, so he said he'd wait for the next bus.
Sounds like a really nice guy. I'll let you go then. 1804.
Is it possible I can go into drop-off only because I'm down 30 minutes and my follower's in front of me now?
Looks like we got 3 of you together.
Yeah, we got swamped in traffic on Barber Boulevard and downtown and across the Burnside Bridge.
How far do you go this trip?
All the way out to Gresham Transit Center.
1804. Hey, 290, I got an RTT. What can I help you out with?
My BDS is beeping, so I just called the office and Cheryl told me I needed to re-log in.
Yep, you just got logged out, so just re-log in and then I'm back. Alright. Just gotta re-log in and head him back to the yard.
Okay.
1805.
You.
Rolling, huddle for Goose. Copy, 43, you're clear to Goose and on signal.
43, copy.
1806. One problem, I'm having a problem with the coin. I think that there was somebody that put like a big chunk of lint in it that kind of clogged it up.
And, you know, today, I don't care if people put money in there or not. I just want the buses to run. Yeah, if you could do that for me and just write a work card on that, we'll see if we can get the coin jam fixed. But in the meantime, is that doable if I send you the info?
Yeah, I can grade it out.
If he's running a little late, are you willing to stay for just a few minutes? Again, he's due there at 6:59, but he has no AC, and so I don't know if his bus is overheating or not. He just shows like he's about 5 to 10 minutes running late.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait.
Fantastic. And the other part is he's going to be leaving as a number 12, so if he's not parked in there, just park in the number 12 slot.
Sounds good.
Thank you at 1807.
1807.
9:30, 50-second inbound.
Chris, what's wrong with your bus?
Overheads are stuck on not in service. I tried unplugging them, resetting them. I even tried pushing manually, and I pushed the controller all the way inside the panel. So I'm just rolling, not in service, but I'm doing what I'm supposed to.
Okay, copy on that. Discarded for maintenance at 1808.
45, Delmonico, ready to come home. Clear to cancel and select for the yard. I copy.
I'm assuming it's a moderate flat, and I did kind of hear some last time I was in this cab towards the back, so I don't know if it's a C truck or wind to be end of 406.
Alrighty, I'll write it up. Thank you.
What's going on with your bus?
My back door is acting up. This is the second trip. It won't open, and it thinks that it's still unlocked, but it never opened.
Okay, Gene. I'm going to have to ask you to write a work card on it. The truck is pulled out of downtown with the bus that's tied up, broke down, and I see you're almost done, so if you could just tough it out and write a work card, that would be greatly appreciated.
I have put an out of order, so an out of service sticker on it, compliments of Braille, and am only using the front door, and yes, I only have one trip left and will write a work card on it.
Thank you so much. Sorry we couldn't help it. You know, this hot weather and everything's deciding to break down like usual.
Don't worry about it. I just needed to get it recorded, so this is my second trip. I'm fine, and I just need to remember not to open the back door.
All right, thank you, Gene. You have a good day.
For your patience and understanding on this hot day, clear at 1810.
To you at 1810.
7519, third norther.
Okay. I didn't realize he was dead heading to the garage. Even if it's bone dry, if it's still rolling, roll to the garage and put a card on it for maintenance.
It's up to the max mark, covering all the hatch parts of the dipstick.
Okay, it looks like it's fine. Just card it for maintenance, okay? And put it in the work line.
Will do. Thanks for your help.
You have a good one at 1811.
343.
Hi, Wendy. What's up?
I saw at the top of the Burnside Hill there, one of my coworkers was broke down, and I end in Gresham. I only have 4 people on. I just was wondering if you maybe wanted me to do a bus trade.
Okay, maybe. Just let me know when you get to Gresham. How about that?
Yeah, he's actually headed the other way, because right now I'm 14 down, so my follower's probably pretty close. That's why I was wondering if you maybe needed me to do that.
No, I need you to run your run to Gresham, and once you're there, if we need you, just call me. Okay, at 1812. Oh, wait. If I looked at the right, let me reverse it. You are... Yes, you are at 6:38 when you leave Milwaukee. You are the last one.
All right, thank you. I got this little lady who's on a walker. If she doesn't make it back, I'm going to head down past the hospital to see if she's there, see if she didn't make it in time. Because she's looking to see a friend in the nursing home, if that's all right with you.
That would be perfectly fine. Just let us know if you end up having to take her somewhere.
I will do that. If I don't catch her on the way up, that's what I'll let you know on the way down.
Dave, thank you. You have a good day.
Thank you, too.
213.
Highway heading towards Hillsborough, and there's a man in the back of the bus who's laying down and wincing, and he said he needs medical attention, and I don't know what else is wrong with him.
What is he doing? He's laying down.
He's wincing, and he says he needs medical attention.
Can you ask him what is hurting him, and if you can give me an approximate age? These are the questions 911's going to ask me. If you can tell me if he must be conscious because he's making noise maybe, and how is his breathing?
Breathing looks a little bit labored. He's not saying what's wrong with him, but he's probably in his, I would say, late 50s, early 60s. He's thin, and I can't tell how tall he is. He looks like maybe about 5'9", and that's all I got. That's all I have. He's not telling me what's wrong.
Is he white, black, Hispanic? So sorry, you cut yourself off. What was that, Hispanic? Oh. And is conscious and whimpering, right? Like he's in a lot of pain?
Yeah, he's wincing and his breathing is kind of labored. And he said he needed to lay down, so he's laying down.
That is very good information, Sam. Is he holding... If 911 is wondering if he'll say anything to you, if you ask him, go back there and ask him, see if he'll give you any indication of what is hurting him.
Do you want me to just leave the phone off the hook?
Just put it down, just lay it on your seat or wherever, and I'm going to hold.
Right back.
3 pulling into 4 northbound.
Did you hear the description I just gave 64, the two white gentlemen we're looking for somewhere around Flayville?
73 affirmative, I did. I'll keep an eye open, let you know if I see him.
Thank you. Train 61, did you hear the description I just gave?
61 copy.
Thank you. 1860?
Not a pain, but he's okay. Now he's sitting up and he looks okay. He looks better than he looked when he was laying down.
Okay. And so, does he still want medical?
Does not want medical.
Okay, copy. If it changes, give us a call back, okay?
Bye.
1860.
Yeah, I believe there's a route change on that route. You go 6th Avenue to Pine, up to Broadway, and then I believe you turn back down Cooch, and then back to 6th Avenue to Everett. I think there's a little bump in the route there.
Okay, I was not aware of that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's why I wanted me to call you to make sure that you were aware. So go ahead and look over your paperwork, your route description, and I think that's an actual route change, so it'll be on your route description. I don't think it's a reroute, but I can't remember right now because I'm getting old.
Okay, same for us.
Thank you. Have a good day. At 1817.
Can you try to find out where they transport him and the ambulance number for me, pretty please? Thanks, Sam. We'll watch for your ready for service.
Thanks, Julie.
I'm 1818.
9111.
7.
guy's going to send the truck out here for 7515. I don't have a mirror to replace this.
It's going to go on the list. They're all backed up right now.
Copy. 9118.
2118.
Can you do me a favor? It's going to sound kind of weird, but I was going by NATO and Gibbs, and there was two people standing on the sidewalk. But anyway, as I drove by, it looked like I think I saw a car into the bushes. Not sure, but can you call 911 and see if they have that?
The street.
That would be, it's NATO right before Gibbs on the east side of NATO. And there's a bunch of bushes there, and I thought it looked like a car up in there.
Did you get color on the vehicle?
Negative. I just was driving by and saw somebody standing there, and they caught my eye, and then I saw a car. Looked like a car to me up in the trees there.
Turn it on. Phase 2, 1820.
Copy. Call us when it's complete, please.
Copy, will do.
1823.
Train 36 at signal 144.
7's coming out. Be patient, please.
Okay, copy.
25.
774.
Hi, Sam. Did they transport,
They had him in the shade, and he was just sitting there, and they said I could go ahead and leave. And they didn't know. I said, do you know if you're going to transport? And they said they didn't know.
Okay, I'll pass that along. Call us at the end of your shift. 1825. 1825.
Second.
This is 1545.
Yeah, 7245 Jan, what can I do for you?
At 82nd and Halsey, where the 72 picks up southbound, there's a very, very aggressive panhandler there, wearing black and a ring in his nose, getting on the bus, going up and down the aisle, requesting money, then getting off the bus and asking everybody that gets on the bus if they will give him money.
Are you talking about the stop for the Max, across the street from the Max platform?
Yeah, the southbound stop for the 72. He's there with a woman and two dogs, and he's very aggressive.
Okay, did you say there's a white male or black male or what?
All I sent was a request to talk.
No. Is he a white male or a black male?
He's a white male in a black muscle shirt with a silver ring in his nose and glasses and brown hair.
Okay, about how old would you say he is?
Oh gosh, maybe 20 or something.
Okay. Yeah, on a call like that, you can go ahead and send a police emergency or a priority. Either way, doesn't mean we're going to call police, but it's going to probably get answered in about 30 seconds. Except for today, it might take about a minute, minute and a half.
Exactly. I didn't want to do that. If there was a supervisor in the area and you sent him over there, fine. But I don't like getting the police involved. I'd rather not call in.
The police, by sending the police doesn't mean we're automatically going to call police. It just gets our attention and we get on to you right away. It's just a...
I gotcha.
You have a good rest of your run. I'll get somebody over there right now. Thank you now. At 1828.
9113.
boarding buses and soliciting money and hitting up every intending passenger for the same.
Copy, you have a description of this person?
A white male, no age, black clothing, muscle shirt, and a silver nose ring.
No, don't have the age, black, silver nose ring, and a muscle shirt. Copy.
1830.
701 in Burnside and Skyline.
You're probably very close then to 4 train 50. Take his load and run the trip.
14. Train 14. Clear my cars here at Willow, unless you'd like me to go to Elmo. So. Accidentally popped a moment.
Clear your car.
They got on me, you never tell me. 1831.
Is there at least one good lane to get around and or ASAP and tie it up? Also knows the message is 2 cents, so we can get back to her sooner than request to talk. I think we're on the same page now, and I'll be 10-8.
Copy. 1831.
17.
Washington Scare.
Additional for you on that, being told by dispatcher D that that wasn't the first time she was lost. She was lost 2 other times on this route.
Yeah, we went over a lot, including learning the route, maybe before you come out, getting some help, all that. I think she's fairly straightened up, I hope, for the rest of her career. Just started anyway, but, and to be kinder to dispatch, they're just helping.
Yeah, it ran her out of all her self-control. She has to go now.
Yeah, well, I'm familiar with her, so we'll cross the fingers.
At 1832.
115.
115.
450. 701. There's no passengers for him to pick up. I'm going to keep having him continue on as a 20. Please get him the overhead code, please, for line 20 outbound to Beaverton.
52 is east out of 82nd.
Now, when you get into Gateway, will you cancel so we can get 49 through?
I can do that at the intermediate.
No, go ahead and get into Gateway. He hasn't got up there yet. Train 42, you'll be holding at Park Rose. I need to get 49 through and then 52.
42, copy. I'll hold it. Park Rose.
Thank you. 1835.
9502, I'll be just evening. Have a good night.
9502, I copy. Have a good night. 1835.
14, is it a good time?
Yes, this is select.
8130.
Clock 8130.
I got replaced the coolant hose for 9903. She's done right now, so she's going to head back. I'm going to stay behind for a couple more minutes because I got to clean up some coolant leaks and stuff like that. It kind of dumps quite a bit of coolant over the road. So I'm going to stay up and clean that up, and but other than that, 9903 will be heading back. 115.
A moment. 8130.
130.
I guess my notes were not up to date. 6801 with the emergency brake you took care of a while back.
That is a copy.
9903 is headed to the yard now.
Correct. She's going to be heading back to Center Street, and I'm going to stay behind to clean up coolant mess.
And I put a unit on hold.
9115, just one. We hit 8130 there to let him know we need him up here for this dead bus. There's no air, so I can't get him over the top of the hill.
The road call is out for that also.
5 over.
55, it's Shannon. I got your mechanical. What's going on?
I just dropped off that last passenger, and I got a engine light just came on. It's a little orange light in the shape of an engine. Over.
How's your bus running?
Could you repeat, please?
Sorry, how is your bus running?
Yes, the bus is running.
Is it running? Is it running fine? Everything's normal?
Oh, I get you. Yeah, it seems to be running fine. I haven't noticed any change, but that light came on, so I figured I better stop. Over.
Okay, just go ahead and monitor it. If it starts running any differently or strangely, just let us know and we'll go from there. So just watch it.
Okay, copy that. I will continue. Over.
Thank you. 1840.
Bus out.
That one's off your list because it is a garage-bound bus. I could use you up at Burnside and Skyline for 4 train 50, bus 2239.
Skyline and Burns?
Affirmative, 1844.
I'm away.
You copied?
Copy, I'll be on my way.
1844.
112. Yeah, I'll be clear of 238. Mechanic's going to follow the bus to Gresham Transit Center and make sure that it will last for the rest of the night, and he'll give you a rundown of everything from there.
1845.
115.
115.
Is 8350 on the way up here?
8350, yes.
Yeah, I thought I heard that call. Guy 1022 with them.
8350.
8350.
8350. If you take the Sylvan cutoff and come across Skyline to Burnside from that direction, I can stop traffic, get you in behind the 450. The bus is dead. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty difficult for you to get in behind it for air.
Yeah, it's a good thing you called. I was going to go up Burnside, but I need to go the other way then. I'll take the other direction.
If you can, it's best. You get up there and get in the right-hand turn lane, I'll stop traffic and get you in behind him.
Do that.
Stops, man, because that was insane. Totally insane.
Which meets are you at? The one on 11th or the one in the single track?
It is the one in the single track, and they're sitting there having a good time. So that was a big video camera, so that was a staged thing. That's a YouTube thing.
I'll head up there and check it out.
Roger, heading back at least, and it should be fine. Is there anything on my plate? I heard it's pretty busy over here, the air.
Yes, indeed, but I have a bus tied up at Lombard, Portsmouth, with the right side mirror knocked off. 7515, bus 2832.
Okay, copy that. It's going to be a while to get up there because I'm all the way down here and past Milwaukee, of course.
Is correction, she's at Pier Park.
It is in gear, but it's just revs. It's not actually moving.
Correct. I got the brake off and put it in gear, and it just revs up. It's like there's no transmission at all. Over.
Excellent.
9113.
9113?
I didn't see a person there at 82nd and Max.
1849.
442.
There, you got you ready for surface and head out to Beaverton?
That's the only place that makes sense.
Alright, have a good day. 1850.
You too.
City, I'm on West Lawn. I'm at the corner of Barker Road and West Lawn.
Copy that. I need an exact address from you, please.
Okay, let's see, See, 919 West Lawn Street, I guess.
919 West Lawn?
Yes, I turned off a Barker because it's kind of a main street and pulled on to West Lawn to get out of any traffic, and that's when I called you. Over.
I'm not pulling up this street. Let me see if I can find it. Woodlawn or West Lawn?
Sorry, I can barely hear you. Could you repeat, please?
Woodlawn or West Lawn?
The house address that I'm sitting in front of is 919 West Lawn.
Is it West Lawn or Woodlawn? Because West Lawn doesn't seem to exist.
I bet it is Woodlawn. Maybe just a minute. Let me check here. Yeah, yes, it's Woodlawn. Sorry.
No worries. We're probably going to have to get you towed. We are going to have to get you towed, so I'm going to get this taken care of. If you want to start your lunch, that would be awesome, because you're probably going to be there a while, and then I'm going to talk to your office and see about getting you out of there.
Copy that. I will take lunch. By the way, one more thing. It is very strange here. I don't know what relevance it is, but the odometer is counting up miles, increasing 1 mile about every 5 seconds. Over.
That is the weirdest thing, and is it still on?
I do still have the engine running. That's another thing. Should I shut it off and just sit here? But at this time, the odometer is still counting miles. Like 1 mile every 5 seconds. I counted it. Over.
That's so strange. I'll let him know just in case it has anything to do with it.
Okay, and should I shut the engine off?
Shut it off.
I'm shutting down. And I'll wait for whoever. Thank you.
Copy that. 1952. 1852.
5 out.
701, Beaverton Transit Center.
Train 13. Approaching, coming into Geld-Lynn, eastbound.
Yeah, 13, CBD would like to call before proceeding from Geld-Lynn.
Copy, I'll call CBD before I proceed.
Alright, thank you. 1853.
408, go ahead.
Just a heads up, buses that are heading back that go across the Ross Island that are coming from like Eon and stuff, they got First and Arthur closed down to 1 lane, and it was a dead stop going through Broadway and 6 there, trying to get back to the Ross Island.
Is it construction or what's happening?
It looks like they're paving or something. They're putting steel plate on the road and putting asphalt around it, but it's construction.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks for the heads up. 1854. Okay, do you know who you're supposed to be trading?
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's no problem. I got 2 kids, a 6 and 11-year-old, and yeah, I know all about picking up kids.
Thank you for being understanding.
No problem. Have a good rest of your night at 1855.
Okay.
223rd.
David, I have some bad news for you. The bus we were going to use to trade you out started to overheat, so we're going to have to find you another bus to trade you out. We'll let you know when we find one.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome, 1856.
Before approaching 21st and Love Drive.
4, we're going to go 1 to the lost track.
Track copy.
You got the gates, Jim?
Got the gate.
Thank you. And 52 will all be taking some time here. Yep.
Hi, copy, Corey. Take the time you need.
8240.
8240.
Bus 46, bus number 2503, the one that was blocking at Q48 and Halsey. I follow him to the Gresham TC. He seems to be okay, but if he overheats again, he will need a trade or something.
1859. I have another for you, a fare box actually that's coming into Gresham. 9 train 3, bus 2644. Hi, Charles. What's up?
Hey, I overheated earlier. Mechanics came out and fixed it, but they followed me to Gresham just to make sure I could make it up the hill and there's going to be no problems. He's actually talking to dispatch right now, but just wanted to know what you guys wanted me to do from here. I'm sitting at Gresham. Looks like I'm about an hour late.
Okay, hold on. Why don't you find a way towards either Tiger TC and find a place to plug in there.
All right, will do. Thank you.
At 1900.
15.
By 1, truck 8240.
240?
Apparently, we can keep you busy here because you got another bus coming in with repeat odd engine problems. Due to arrive in 1 at Gresham TC, and that is 1235 bus 2311.
Somehow I am not finding Virginia Street.
Okay, once again, you're not finding what street?
Virginia? My direction was on Carousel Road, and I started going down the hill, and I'm not finding the left of the Virginia Avenue.
Hey, from my AVL, it looks like you're right in Virginia Street is right in front of you. So you get there before you get to McAdams.
Oh, so that's probably what the problem is, and I'm just not seeing the street. Let me see. I'm moving forward here. Let me look.
And also, sweetie, if you got people, do you got people aboard?
No, I do not. That's why. Okay, so little tiny street that says bus only, and I said do not enter signs. That's probably I didn't notice the except bus part. That's what happened last time.
Okay, understood. So you got it now, hon?
I sure do. Thank you very much for your help.
Welcome. You take care of yourself at 1902.
Not beginning out very well up here underneath these transmission towers. 450's here, mechanics are here with 450. They're going to air it up, blow out the radio, then we'll let you know when we do the bus.
Thank you. And did I have another unit in line? Yeah, my partner was just saying she's working on it. She'll give you a text message.
Well, we got 5472 going back to the garage from Beaverton. I believe it's bus 2801.
I'll pass that on.
Thank you.
1903.
Train 34, if you could please hold off on your call when you get to Beaverton Creek.
34, standing by.
Thank you. 1904.
Information for all yellow and green line trains. There's going to be a fare mission at Albina, Mississippi. Please wait for a supervisor's hand signal. 1905.
Got the 450 started. We're going to take it down to Sunset. 8350 is going to blow out the radiator. He'll let you know where we want to cut it in after that.
On my side, what's your badge number?
6542. I'm in bus 2125, and I'm at Center Garage.
All right, well, why don't you shoot for Pier Park? That'll be 31 minutes. Hopefully make it out there, although Ross Island Bridge I know is quite a mess right now. Just start headed that way and send me a ready for service once you're across the bridge if it's a mess, and we'll see where everybody is.
You go up a little higher and try, do you want me to take I-5 or just run regular streets?
It'd be better to run regular streets because, like I said, I know Rough Island Bridge is backed up pretty good. So, yeah, go ahead and do that. And maybe even if you're going to be more than 5 minutes late to Pier Park, then give us a call and we'll plug you in somewhere else. Good, 1906.
9115.
2115.
Wasn't sure if all that transmission got out. I'll be clear. I'm headed back to my district.
1907. 1.
Make sure you didn't forget about me out here at Beaverton.
Hi, Tim. When you finish that, would you be willing to go over to Beaverton and do a bus trade?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. I'll send you numbers on BBS.
Okay. Adios.
You, 1909.
Okay. 1909.
Train system.
Like to roll.
All right, let me know when he's rolling. On 7515. Digged around with the mirror and got it where it's drivable. She's going to limp it back to the garage.
Copy. And 8130?
8130, Highway 30, just about a quarter mile away from St. John's Bridge.
Guess what? You can be clear of that one at Pier Park. 7515, they got it, so it can roll.
Just when I get so close. All right, okay, copy.
1811.
Work on my AC, but the bus I was going to trade with is behind me. 437. The mechanic will work on the overheating problem, and I can probably take that one.
Okay, make it happen at 1911.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 1912.
On a proper. Division, I seem to have a door that isn't closing, so I have to go back and investigate which one it is. All right, don't forget to take your portable with you. Copy. 16.
Reception for a few minutes.
Copy. 1915.
605 Delta Park. Newman, I got your route block. Got traffic on the freeway? Yeah, there's emergency vehicles up ahead, so not sure what's going on, but we're at pretty much a standstill here. All right, sender ready for service when you can roll. Thanks for the call. Good night. 1916.
470.
How can I help you?
I'm hoping that maybe we can look for a low floor for me. I'm actually getting bombarded by a lot of LA regulars in wheelchairs instead of that 1766.
Well, we're trying to get through what can match up with you. If you don't want that trade, you want to hang with the bus you have now and see if we can find one later?
You got one that matches, comes in behind me at 5472, is in a 28.
Yeah, well, it's having radio problems and I couldn't get a hold of it, so that's why that got scratched off.
I'll get her myself. She won't get by me.
Okay, but then you'll have radio problems too.
You know what? I'd rather have a bus I can drive than something that basically that I can't get my people on. It's called service out here, believe it or not.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can get the trade, then I need you to call and give us the number so we can document the trade for maintenance.
Yeah, that's a copy.
Thank you.
67, how you doing? Train 67, not very well. It's, okay, isolated and, tried to do the tug and snug, and now it's not coupling back up. And I never uncoupled it, but it's, the heads, the electrical heads aren't, coming back normal. 9517. 517 Gateway. I need you to head down to Division, please. Train 67, since you're on a flat there, correct? That is correct. All right, since we can't do it that way, why don't you go ahead and uncouple them and recouple them since we're on a flat, at a platform. Copy.
Train 4. Train 4, are you showing a pending call on 786?
That's a negative.
I've been here for over a minute. It's not taking my call. Train 41.
Train 41.
41 west, approaching 170. Would you like a normal move back into the yard from here tonight, or the crossover waltz up to 185?
And you can bring it in at 170.
Copy, thanks.
You're welcome. 1922.
Hey, train 67, I've uncoupled, recoupled, and I'm heading back to the operating cab to see if it's going to work. Okay, thanks, Donna. If it doesn't clear it up, we'll just have you offload and let Ray pick up your people and break your door interlock seal. I copy.
Hello. 42, I copy, right at the goose. 36, looks like you're going to be holding the Kings Hill, please.
86, 21st.
We're going to go 1-1 north.
Copy, 1 north. 8. Cleared. Thank you, 67.
4 is holding a man.
42 is at a good call. 42, roll, and I copy. 36, clear the goose.
36, clear the 2 more, thank you.
You're welcome. 1924.
Yeah, it looks like the end of the day for him, so he'll have to card it. And you're clear 450. Thank you. When you are out of district, especially like when you follow the 43, 44 back to the center garage, if you let us know as soon as you're clear, it really helps us.
Copy, I'll be 1079 back to Merlin.
25.
When you recoupled back up, did you normalize? Yes, I did, but I can go check it again. All right. Do you have any indications? Negative. The only indications I had were door open indications, and then the regular indications that show that it's been activated. All right. Go back to your trailing car and make sure you normalize the trailing car, and if that's the case, we'll break the no motion seal next. Okay. Train 67, everything looks normal as far as coupling. I'm sorry, I had someone else talking in my ear. Could you repeat that, Donna? Coupler head is normalized. All right, then go back to your operating cab. Hold on, I'm going to check on the inside of the Type 3 and make sure that that's normal. Yep, it all looks good back here.
All right, head up to your operating cab. We'll break the no motion seal next.
I copy.
Transit Center eastbound. You got a supervisor there that has an out of service sticker. I got a panel that keeps on coming open on me. I like to tape it shut.
9539.
And I just left, so I'm going to swing back around. I'll be there in about a minute.
15, hold the BTC for the supervisor.
Yeah, copy. Thank you.
1928.
Train 94.
Train 94, stand by. We have some issues going on in front of, or behind you.
67, I'm ready to break the no motion seal.
All right, you're clear for that. And let me know after you break your no motion seal if you've got propulsion.
I have broken the no motion seal and I have no propulsion.
All right, stand by there. I'm not sure what else to do at this point.
If I could get a supervisor, maybe we could uncouple them and run them as singles too.
Well, I got Laura coming as quickly as I can, Donna.
Yeah, I understand.
03 from Gresham TC Sleep. Do you have anything else for me?
I will try to reset all the doors though.
All right, yeah, why don't we do that? Actually, at this point, go into the coupled cab and make sure the mushroom is up. The coupled cab trailing car.
I copy.
2547, and he had a hot engine, and I blew his radiator, and he should go very left.
Okay. And one more thing then, looks like we might have, let me double check on this, 7142, who is going to be at the town center from 8:01 to 8:12, reports back doors that won't open. Bus number is 2306, 7142, bus 2306, back doors.
801.
Clackamas Town Center layover.
Layover is over there by the cinema, isn't it?
On the east side of the town center is the layover. The main stop is the cinema.
Copy that, thank you.
1931.
It's not going to move then.
9524, are you over here?
9111.
I'm aware of that. I've already called that station or that air and had them send them over.
At 67, it is car 316. It has the right and left door open indications. 230 is fine.
Okay, and 316 is the southerly car, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go back to the front car. Let Laura take over the car 230. You go back to 316, please.
I copy.
And operator Seminyak, train 94.
4.
Get you out of there. 16.
He's call 16.
69, stand by. We need to get the train out of the Main Street pocket track.
Train 69, copy. 94 rolling.
Thank you. Train 60, you're clear up onto the platform. I see 10's moving out of there now. Thank you.
Train 23.
Train number 23.
I'll signal 156 for me. I'm a little far up and I don't want to trip.
Stand by.
240.
8240.
2203 at Placama CC. I don't know if I can make it at delay to 1. I'm still in Gresham.
In there from 801 to 812. Let me know when you get close if it's going to be a problem.
Oh, actually, kind of hard to say. I'm going to call it probably about a third to a half full.
If you don't mind, let's have you run with a 91 and cross you up into Willow Creek.
Copy that. I'll give you a call from Elmo.
Alright, 1935.
Stuck with a supervisor out of a rig for too long.
I copy. Yeah, I'll either jump on a train or I'll get Conrad and we'll jump in the truck and start headed east.
Right. If you've got a truck with Conrad, please jump in it and head this way. I've got a train that won't move at Division. We're breaking it apart, so my gateway supervisors at Division. So if you could head to Gateway and cover us there, I'd appreciate it.
Where's Gateway?
63, signal 76.
63, stand by there, please. Train, Donna, car 316. The manual release lever on the outside.
That's affirmative. We've already pulled one. We're going to have to pull the other one.
94, signal 80. Big Lombard westbound. West across.
Alright, 1937.
Train's not tight. There's 7.
It was very broken. I did not copy that.
Okay. I'll call you. I need a location on Lombard. I'll call you.
Prop fail, dynamic fail. She's activating her cab now, so I can't give you all of them.
All right. Donna, let me know if you get them uncoupled. Train 63, go ahead and head east.
63, you want me to go to Gresham?
That's about our only option at this point. As I said, head east.
Can do that. I'll change my signs and get the people off and head that way.
Yeah, thank you. Just make good announcements. If they don't get off the train, they'll just have to catch another one at 102, but we need to get you going. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate your help.
Oh, 82, east.
94, you're going to stand by there for a moment. 12, you're clear to roll on a proper.
12, copy, thank you. Rolling.
63, don't take too long making those announcements. Make the announcements, close your doors, and roll on a proper.
Getting off now. I'll be out of here in just a moment.
Copy. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Train 67, how are you doing?
67, I'm going to try to uncouple it again from 230, because that's where I uncoupled it from before.
69, still at Main Street.
Sorry, 69. Go ahead and roll on a proper.
63, I'm out of Gateway.
63. Train 67.
Train 67, still stuck here.
Okay, so we've had some really serious problems with car 316 in the very near past. So if you will key into car 316, the coupled cab, let me know if you have any indications, please.
Actually, Laura's, we're playing musical chairs here. Laura's in that cab right now. Normalize it and see if we can get it electrically coupled again, and then we're going to try to uncouple it there again. 9517 is normal.
Okay, so you're coupled now and normalized, is that correct?
The problem is the electrical heads won't come up and hook together.
Okay, the electrical heads won't come up and hook together. So, Laura, key out. I'm going to see if Donna can key into the trailing car and uncouple it.
Okay. 517, I am keyed out. She was keyed in. Becky, should we try a off here and see if maybe that would help it?
Yeah, we can try that. It isn't going to hurt anything. We're already holding a train behind you.
Okay, I have 230 aux off. Go ahead and try oxen off 316 too.
Train 74, make good announcements. We're going to get you out of the way, see if we can push 67 into the Main Street pocket track.
I did make an announcement. What am I going to do?
I'm sorry. Offload your train, please. And we're going to get you into the Main Street pocket track and out of the way so we can, if possible, we can do it. Pull into the Main Street.
Okay, offload. Are you going to send a bus this way, or so I can let my passengers know?
74, just stand by. We're going to try one more thing with 67, and hopefully we can get it rolling. So just stand by there.
Standing by.
It's not the big bridge into Vancouver like we used to do, thank God. But there is no reroute to get around anything on the freeway.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, so I saw the tail lights, and then they've got an ODOT sign up that's warning about a crash, and nothing's moving, so I just thought I'd call.
Yeah, and we can't even warn you guys about it to do some kind of short line or anything like that, because they changed our cameras in here. We have a different feed, and we don't have the same control like we used to. It just does a loop, and there's about 100 and some cameras on it.
Okay, so I'm going to leave the interstate Lombard and then just go sit on the freeway then.
Yep, just keep on going, and when the wreck is all finished up, then hopefully we can get you guys back into time.
Okay, thank you.
All right, good luck. Hopefully your air conditioning's working good.
5-6.
All right, add 1945.
The electrical heads are up.
Okay, yes. Hit the uncouple button and back off again.
I copy.
Train 94, as soon as 50 leaves, you're clear into the pocket track, and I need you to select east as soon as you can.
67.
And 67.
The electrical heads dropped when I pushed the uncouple button, but they will not physically uncouple. So we'll try pushing or pulling the manual levers again.
The manual levers, pull them and get them uncoupled.
Second Main for those famous little bus bridge thing.
52nd and Main, which direction?
And 9119. Do I want my bus to come in from? Where do I want him to lay over?
One over southbound, Main Street, for the 15 turn, so I'll be there in a minute. I'm just now coming over here, figuring this out, so yeah, just have to go there.
701, did you copy that?
Yeah, you just lost me southbound on Main Street at 92nd.
Thank you. 1948.
Firm, and we may have to do the door interlock seal and the no motion in that end. But before we do that, let's see if we can get propulsion northbound in car 230.
Would you like me to try to normalize the coupler heads again, the electrical coupler heads?
No, at this point I'd like you to just go to the northerly car. We've already broken the no motion and the door interlock, so we should be able to pull it. Let's see what happens.
I copy.
9517, I'd like you to key out and stand by there.
517, I'm keyed out. I'm outside the train.
Thank you.
And 67, no go. I'm in the northbound cab, and I still have the right and left door open indications.
Okay, break the no motion seal and break the door interlock. See if we've got propulsion then.
I copy, those are broken, and I'll give her a try.
And after they're broken, make sure and push the toggle switch.
Yes, ma'am, that's been done, and there is no propulsion.
All right, let's go back to those couple cabs, see if we can get them normalized. Maybe we'll have propulsion northbound then.
I copy.
9517, let's see if we can get those two coupled back up.
Train 25.
I'll attempt to recouple.
Train 25, I'm sorry, that was my mistake. You're clear to call it now.
Thank you.
3111.
Vehicle's off on one side of the road, still one's on his side. We've got traffic in both directions on Lombard. I'm clear.
Copy. 1950.
67, we have them electrically coupled once again, and I'm going back to the northbound cab.
Okay, thank you. Train 74, I'd like you to select with the 16 and go ahead and pull into the Main Street pocket track. We'll get you out of the way, please.
Okay, you want me to take my offload train and move into the pocket?
Affirmative. Of 15, you'll select through the Main Street and go up to Gateway pocket track.
Okay, copy. I'll offload.
And go ahead and have your people with you.
So I'm taking them back to Gateway? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, no, you can leave them there. Leave them there at Main Street. Tell them you're going back to Gateway.
Alright, copy. So is there going to be a bus showing up for these people?
At this point, Ray, I'm trying to get a train moving. I don't have a bus that I'm working with right now. I'm just trying to get this train moving. We'll get a bus there as soon as we can. That's not a priority for me at this point.
Okay, copy. I'll offload.
Train 67, do you have propulsion in your northerly cab?
Negative. If Laura wants to try the southerly end again, we can try that.
9517, let's go try the southerly end, please.
Copy. We'll give it a shot.
Train 71, 87 eastbound.
Green light.
And I've never done a bus bridge, so how does it work?
Well, you basically stop at the stations, and wherever they stop with the trains, that's where you stop and pick up the people. And easy as that. There should be a bus bridge book in your pouch. Have you ever seen it in there?
Not.
Okay, if you're game, we have supervisors down at the beginning of the bus bridge, which I think is right next to Mall 205 on Main Street, where the 15 turns goes by the hospital.
Yes, I know where that is.
Yeah, I believe that's where they start the bus bridge. I don't think they go all the way to Gateway. Let me make sure on that. Hold on. If you want to give it a try, it's a good fun thing to do, especially in a little bus.
So I'm going to get myself turned around and get on 205 then.
205 north, get off at the Washington Street exit like you're going to Mall 205. Turn right on Washington, go to, which is the street, that's the 99th, I think, where the 15 turns and goes down by the hospital.
So pick up right there on, across from Target, or is that correct, or right in front of the hospital?
across from Target, but down a little ways closer to the hospital, wherever those crosswalks are for the light rail.
Correct. I'm on my way.
Great. There's going to be a supervisor down there, and I believe they carry around extra maps for bus bridge, so hit them up for a map, and we'll tell them you're coming.
Yeah.
Have fun with this, Lisa. This is some good overtime.
Is it just from, this is my next question, is it from the Main Street there back to the town center? Is that how they're running the bridge?
Correct. Down from Main Street, clear down, hit all the stations. What would that be? Division, Foster, Powell, Flavel, Johnson Creek, and then the town center, and then turn around and come back and do it in reverse, heading back towards Maine.
All right. Thank you. 756.
Thank you very much, Lisa. 1956.
The coupler head is isolated, and I'll try for propulsion again.
Okay, it's isolated. Did the coupler head go down this time? Coupler head go down?
Miss Poppy did that. It's down.
Donna, how much room is in between? Can we see if we can get a point of power with 316 in the northerly end?
I believe she's trying that now. 316 is a negative.
I'm sorry, repeat that. I was on the phone.
316 is negative.
Okay, reach up and see. We didn't break any of the door bypass seals at that end, so why don't you reach up above you while you're keyed in and break your no motion and also break your door interlock seals, Laura. See if we can get propulsion then.
Well, the no motion and door interlock are already broken and toggle switches going. What else did you want me to do?
Okay, that end needs to be a normal, so we can't run it in isolate. You're in a type 3, so go ahead and put it back in normal and see if you can get a point of power.
All right, well, that might have been the problem because it was in normal.
How far do you want me to go?
How many people you got?
Almost a full bus with a few people standing. Evidently, I had no leader, period. So I've got tons of people.
Okay, then just wait until you get empty, and then call me back.
10-4. Thank you. Just have a good night.
You too, 1958.
57, did you want us to break the no motion and door interlock in the coupled end of 316?
The supervisor told me she already did that. Did she? Have we not done that in 316? What was the coupled end?
Well, it is now.
All right, let's see if we get a point of power in the south or the north end of 316 with those seals broken.
Copy, we're trying from the south end right now.
We need to do that from the, well, okay, see if we can do it from the south end.
Just tried the south end, it didn't work. 967.
967.
Propulsion from the north end of 316.
Do have propulsion in the north end of 316. That's what you just said to me, right?
Yes, that's affirmative.
Donna, I'd like you to go to your car, your train car, the trailing car, which is 230, and I'd like you to get into the main street or start heading north.
Copy. 9530 and 99524 are here at Division.
Good news. Why don't you, 9524, and you go ahead and jump in the problem car, which is 316. I'm going to have you guys take that. Well, Annette, you go ahead and operate 316. I'd like for Conrad to trail you in the supervisor's car. That way Laura can go back to her supervisor's car.
Supervisor's there, and I'm sure they're carrying some around.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
And thank you very much. It should be a good one. It's a nice short little route, and I think that all the transit centers and train stops there are easy to get to.
I think so. It should be an easy one.
Enjoy yourself. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'll have plenty of fun. You have a good evening.
All right, you too. 2002.
Sunset, a very intoxicated 50-plus-year-old white male, green t-shirt, ponytail, blue jeans, almost fell off the train, but sitting on the platform now.
All right, we'll check it out. 9529?
He's on the eastbound, westbound platform at Sunset.
He's on the eastbound, sitting on a bench at Sunset.
En route from Washington Park.
All right, thanks. 2003.
Over that.
9530, what do I have in the route code from here for this move?
15, please. We're going to take you into the Main Street pocket track. Follow Donna.
Copy.
You have a good rest of your night. Say hi to Mom.
Okay, I will. You have a good evening as well. Thank you.
Bye-bye. 2003.
Get those other two trains moving.
Okay. I'll be 5 early on my time.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Go to Montgomery Park for a trade with 7704.
You were breaking up. Did I hear you say you want me to go to Montgomery Park to trade 7704?
Excellent. Bus 2804. She'll be in there till 8:36.
See that?
One's going to be Illusion Gateway in approximately 4 minutes in service to Clackamas Town Center.
Then the one Donna's are operating right now, 230, is it going to be in service or out of service?
Both going to be out of service. We've broken seals on both of those.
Thank you.
Welcome.
94, 120.
Copy. 2005.
Permission to go into the pocket track at Main Street.
Clear for that, and go ahead and select like you're going back to the yard. We're going to take you into the auxiliary track at Gateway.
I copied.
Something we can fix it right here on the layover. I suggest either trade or, if you come up with something else.
We'll look into it and let him know. Thank you.
Welcome, and it's time for me to get back to the garage.
A big help to us today. Thank you very much.
Welcome. You have a good night.
2901 Lisa, as fast as it all started, it's falling apart. They said cancel the bus bridge.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Again, thanks a lot for trying to help us out there. But make sure you time slip any overtime getting back to the garage, and have a good rest of your night.
You too.
Thank you. 2006.
Second, just past Johnson Creek Boulevard.
When you get to the town center, can you make a bus trade with bus 2306 and take her bus to the garage?
Copy that. Bus 2306.
Thank you, Dane. At 2007.
Becky, all my gear is still in 316, so I'll just back down here for Ruby and pick her up.
2007. Train 71, you're clear on a proper.
71, thanks.
Trade 1, you're clear to select and roll on a proper.
I cover that thing.
Made contact with 9119. Could you also let 9131 know he can stand down? He was heading over to Clackamas for this non-existent bus bridge.
9131.
Yeah, I copy. I just got the Clackamas.
2009.
AG240.
D240.
For the bus number from line in train 7142, the one with the door problem. She was 100 if she can trade with the 2008, that's the bus number, and the train is 5534, which is supposed to go back to the garage. The buses is next to each other. She was wondering if she can trade with that one.
Select onto the platform and bring her back to Ruby.
Copy.
And 9530 and 9524 are going to bring your bag back to Ruby Junction for you.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
30, when 71 finishes passing, show me in the right of way down to the gate.
Yes, ma'am, you're clear for that.
But since no message has been sent out, I'm assuming you guys probably didn't know. There's an accident, Lombard, just east of Vancouver Street that has Lombard shut down in both directions. It looks like they're being nice and trying to bump buses through, but all other passenger cars are being rerouted around it.
Okay, we will get somebody over there. Thanks for the info.
Enterprise is sorry to use that one, but again, since I didn't hear anything, and I'm sure at least a couple buses had gone through, so yeah.
That's the right call to use. That's what it's for. Not just a mall, it's actually a PRTT, right?
It's listed under, yes, and we were all told in training that that is supposed to be for issues on the mall. However, it's good to know that it can be used in other issues when priority is needed.
This is just another emergency call that we try to answer right away. It goes along with the police, the fire, and the medical emergency. That's just a fourth option we got.
Okay, good to know for future reference. So, thank you. Yeah, Lombard, shut down both directions. East of Vancouver, I don't know the other street it's in between. I didn't happen to see that, so.
No problem. I'll get him over there right now. Thanks again. At 2012.
Applicable.
You're clear for that.
Copy.
Osby and Williams Avenue. So I kind of found my way around and I didn't miss any stops.
We were under the impression they was going to bump you through. Did they not do that?
No, I didn't realize that they were going to do that, so I cut off at Vancouver, went up Vancouver, went down Stafford, and then came down Rodney. So I wasn't aware they were going to do that. Just a second, sir, I'll let that down.
Did it look like they were almost putting it back on its side, or?
Yeah, but they haven't got it set upright yet, so. But I thought, maybe I did see a bus go through, but I was far enough back I couldn't tell what was going on, and it looked like they were totally blocked, so I didn't think that they would bump us through, so I didn't try it.
No problem, hon. I was just wondering, was emergency vehicles on scene kind of trying to put it together?
Yeah, the tow truck's there, and the police cars are there, so they're trying to work on it, but there is no break yet.
Okay, thank you for that info. 14 after.
63 Civic.
driver.
All right. On your portable, go over to the yard channel. I need to take a break, and Donald's going to do the yard. I've got a car moving in the throat right now. So on your portable, over to the yard channel, talk to the controller over there.
Train 50.
Train 50.
Had a customer say he's tried using his credit card and cash on the machine at Kings Hill, and it's not doing anything. So I thought I'd let you know.
Okay, so he's riding without fare on your train currently?
Yeah, he's going to BTC. I told him to get on the train and get a ticket there.
Yeah, affirmative. Sounds good. Thanks. 2019.
I figured it out and I canceled, so have a good night. Thank you.
Okay, honey. You too. 21 after.
Normal operations at 181. 23.
9402.
9402.
You're back on West End.
Back on what side is 2024.
7509.
Hi, 7509. How can I help you?
I am here at, I don't even know what the cross street is, but I am not very far away from Vancouver, and there's been an accident, and it looks like the westbound side of Lombard, they've got it blocked. Well, now the police officer's moving. I don't know if they're going to let us through or not, but other cars are turning down side streets, and I'm just holding up right here to see what's going on.
Okay, actually, the supervisor's been there, and he said you're going to be able to get bumped through, so you should be fine. It might be a little slow, but that's it.
Okay, it looks like they're starting to move it now, so it looks like I'll be able to get through.
I copy, John. You have a great night.
Dude, thanks.
2025.
For myself and 2 mechanics to enter the main line to walk back to the broken train.
You are clear for that.
Thank you.
No one. Thank you.
Assume, I suppose you want me to take this back to Center Street Garage.
Enter for a new one as soon as you're ready.
See that?
327.
You call the yard at 120.
67, you're clear for that.
Copy.
Please stand by for just a second. Let me make sure there's nothing in the throat.
Copy, standing by.
All right, call it. 251 cleared the throat. Call the yard.
67, call in the yard. 30.
9530.
Precaution past the train. The mechanics are kind of in and out. They are near but clear.
I copy. I'll keep an eye on any yellow and green line trains that come by.
Train 71.
Train 71, which end of the car is it that the coupler head will not close?
It's the B end.
I copy, thank you. And it looks like we're not going to be able to get you traded right now, so go ahead and just go ahead and run as a single.
Just got here. Just trapped with someone running into your dress room.
Affirmative, you're clear for that. I appreciate you. I appreciate your help. I really do.
Alright, welcome back. Clear track. Have a good last couple trips.
Thank you.
Hi, Suzanne. How can I help?
Yes, I just talked to, there's some painting going on. Have you been informed about it at the Sunset Transit Center?
I don't think so. You got further?
So they're going to close down, going eastbound, they're going to close down our bus to get into the transit center. So they're going to have to be rerouted.
Okay, so closing down eastbound, rerouted. I'll let supervisor know.
Thank you.
Thank you. 2035.
Now.
Better text a message out to the 20s telling them to continue Barnes and then use the... Oh, wait a minute. They can't do that. All right, I'll head out there. I got to head out there.
2036.
One. No, I lied. Number 3.
Hey, number 3.
Signal issues crossing 122. I came into the intersection with a white, solid white. It dropped to yellow and a left turn arrow for eastbound traffic on 122. The traffic lane was empty, so nobody tried to turn, but I was already in the intersection when it happened, so there you go.
Copy, thank you. 2038.
Train 71.
Train 71, just follow your paddle to your best of your ability. We'll get you back on time, okay?
Yeah, and I also wanted to let you know that I wanted to make sure that was the AN, and the AN is down, and check the BN, which we're in now, and it's down. So, guess problem solved.
Copy, thank you. 2038.
9120. 20. I just want to double check and make sure I get this information right from you. Did you get this from an operator or from the construction crew?
From the operator, 2001.
He's claiming that the entrance for the buses are going to be completely blocked.
The information he relayed.
Okay.
Was there a main line call? Sorry, I was on the yard.
54 pulling into the north lot. Flagpole.
All right, and Donna's on her way down. She'll meet you down in the north lot.
9114, have a good evening.
You 2044.
Heading up in the shop anyway. The automatic announcements are really cranked. They just hit people over the head. Of course, he's a big guy. See that?
This is Rob 255, over.
255, it's Jen. Is that tow not there yet?
Yes, the tow truck just got here, and he seems to be under the impression that he's supposed to take this bus to Nila. Over.
I do apologize. He's running extremely late. You were to come back to Nila and then take a bus back to your yard. Unfortunately, we didn't think it was going to be this long and that you would have had more time, so I'm very sorry about that.
So I'm supposed to ride with him back to Nila and then pick up a bus there to take back to Merlo. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, copy that. Who do I report to there at Nila? I've never been there since training. Over.
No worries. Well, when you get here, you're going to come. He knows where to go up to the gate, and maintenance will actually come out there and meet you guys. And he'll take you in and tell you where the new bus is, so you'll be fine.
Okay, copy that. I'll tell him and we'll get going. Over.
Thank you. 2049.
255 out.
Hi, 1537. I can't get this bus to go into gear. Yes, I had my foot on the brake. Yes, I checked the doors. Yes, I checked the air, but my check tranny light is on too.
Okay.
Just let it rev up a little more and everything. I'll give you 5 more minutes, then I'll check on you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 52 after.
Train 27.
Train 27?
Yes, sir. 20's not due out till 8:57, man. Select track is, please.
Yep, you're clear to select with that 96 for track 8.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. 2054.
9119. 1537 up at Montgomery Park. Bus won't go into gear. She's gonna try and build the air a little more, and we'll check back with her.
Okay, copy.
9120. 20.
Okay, we have 2 entrances on the same side, right here, Barnes. And if one entrance is blocked, they will flag them in to the next entrance. So there's no matter what, we can get in here. I mean, I don't know who that operator was, but she said that he wasn't being very patient and acted a little bit confused. So no, they can definitely service Sunset tonight.
2056.
12:45.
Carol, what's up?
I got a guy, he's a drunk. He's always on the 12. The last time the cops talked to me about him, they said, call them if he's being a pain in the neck, which he is being.
What is he doing?
Just taking his sweet time, keeping all his crap in the aisle, protesting when somebody helps him get his stuff out of the aisle. I have a feeling this is going to turn into something.
Well, keep rolling. We'll have supervisor meet him downtown.
I've forgotten his name, but the police know who he is.
Okay, 57 after.
Due in at 5 and Morrison at 9:05 has a problem passenger.
I don't get downtown to after 10. Do we not have a downtown unit anymore?
The other unit is currently at Sunset, TC. I'm sorry, I thought you were already downtown.
Due downtown after 10. 1-5 is down there until about 9:30 or something. We're not due downtown after 10.
Okay, 9115.
15, 43rd and Eon.
Out 2, I have 1245 coming into town. Due at 5 and Morrison at 9:05. I don't think you will be there at that time. Well, problem passenger.
The best I can to get there be 9:05, 5 and Morrison.
Yes.
12:05.
45, bus 2208.
12:45 on my way.
Kind of like 2 entrances, and you can use the other. So is that what you're talking about?
Yes, I'm on one, so thanks, man. You'll be careful. Keep your head down we're probably going to be pulling some 100-degree weather.
I'll try. You take care. At 2059.
You can ask the bus. He doesn't want to be arrested tonight.
Okay, how's everybody? Are we all okay?
Yeah, I'm not happy, but they're okay. Thanks.
Carol, take care. 2100.
5 is clear.
Copy, thank you.
Good.
clear track.
What do you got?
Now at bus 2640.
For some more work?
What you got for me?
Roll Phil on 1537. I'd like you to shoot up to 12 in Belmont. It's due out of there eastbound at 912. So I know we're cutting it close on that. I'll give you an overhead. Looks like 133. Time at 12 in Belmont, 912. Cesar Chavez at 920. At the gateway.
I'm on at 912, you said?
Belmont, 912.
What was the overhead code?
133, 133.
Copy that.
Train 25. Would you call signal W8764 for me, please?
Permission. I'd like to let one mechanic out and walk the line down to the gate, let himself out, and we are also in a position to start to bring this thing back to the yard.
And we have propulsion in both ends of that bad boy?
The affirmative, and a mechanic is riding with me also.
Okay, if you're ready to select, standby. We'll get you rolling in a couple minutes.
That I'll be ready on your word.
Bus 2001. If you see her somehow, can you tell her to give dispatch a ring, please?
Sure.
I appreciate it, Tim. Thank you. At 2107.
I got it going, 1537. I got it going. It's running fine. Might have just gotten overly hot. I don't know. But I'm going to watch it really carefully, and if I have any problems at gateway, I'll reset again.
Okay. Just run it late from where you are, and when you get to 12th and Belmont, you can drop off only.
Yeah, I got regulars, although nobody seems to be out tonight because of the heat. They're either walking or tucked in their little cubbies.
Understood. Okay, I'm gone. And did you tell the other driver she can leave?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I talked to her. I know her. So, yeah, we got it covered. Thank you.
2109.
15 in my route code.
To me, you're clear with a 15 and hold at signal 80 until 42 clears the platform. Then you're clear up onto the platform and to head east.
Affirmative.
Information for everyone on the east side. I'm changing batteries. Stand by.
Yeah, I think I messed up. I had a single signal. I was yellow, so I went. I didn't hold, and now I'm not set up for the pocket.
I just walked out of the room. Can you pull it behind? Can you pull it back?
I'll pull it back.
Thank you. Where exactly are you, 9530?
30, I'm looking at the switch point in about 5 yards from going into the pocket. I'll just pull it back behind the signal.
Is there a eastbound train anywhere between 122 and Gateway? I mean, a westbound train anywhere between 122 and Gateway? Once again, is there a train anywhere between 122 and Gateway westbound?
My leader, 411, Dawn, she just left here not too long ago, and I noticed that she has headlights, but no running lights, no parking lights. Her brake lights do come on, her turn signals come on, but no running lights, no parking lights, so it's completely black in the back when there's no brakes or turn signals on.
Okay, she might just be in night run. I'm going to give her a call now. Thank you so much, Chris.
Thank you.
2116. Hey, Donna, it's Julie. Your follower said that you were driving away, he noticed you didn't have any tail lights. So just make sure you're in night run. That's probably what it is, okay?
You're coming in kind of broken up. I said something about me not having any tail lights.
Affirmative. So if you can see if you have, whatchamacallit, if you have if you're night run.
I just caught something about tail lights. I'm going to get out and check. I'm going to have to call you on my cell phone or something from outside the bus because I'm not hearing you. You're breaking up.
Copy that. 2117.
Train 40, Elmo westbound.
Coordinates cross here over the 91.
Copy, 91.
Thank you. 2118.
Minder.
And 9530.
On the red at 86, lit up. Is 15 selecting going to get me the pocket track, or is that 16?
15 will take you into the pocket track. 16 will take you into the pocket track. Gateway pocket track, 16.
Okay, I copied. Am I clear to call?
Affirmative. And make sure you change your train ID to 92. You're showing up as 88.
I'll roll it again. It is at 92, but we'll give it another shot.
Thank you. And I see you have a proper and switch alignment.
2120.
9530. It just tripped me at less than 10 miles an hour.
Reset it and roll in there. And then hold at signal 80 now, please.
92. I'm rolling.
Thank you.
I could finish this route tonight. If not, I guess I could wiggle through it, but I'm not feeling very well.
You let me worry about how we finish your run. If you don't feel good, I want you to take care of you. So, with that said, are you able to drive back to the garage?
Yeah, I can drive. It's just I don't think I can finish this out for the rest of the evening.
Okay, go see your station agent. Are you leaving from Jansen Beach, right? Going back to the garage?
Yes, after I use the restroom.
I copy that. I'll let him know you're coming back. I hope you feel better.
Thanks, Julie. Sorry to put you in a bind.
No worries, I promise. You take care. 2122.
Not a copper. It'll be a moment. 66 going through now.
Okay, I copy. Thank you.
92, holding at signal 80. Would you like the car cab and new bypass number?
Give me just a second. I'm doing wash night too. 530, go ahead with your car cab and new trip number, please.
316 Alpha. The new number is 149.
Copy. 51's coming through now. After 51 gets through there, you're clear up onto the platform. And then get into your easterly cab and bring it back to the yard.
Copy. Was that 51 that just... was that a...
51 is coming in from Park Rose now, so stand by. The next red line that leaves there westbound, you're clear up onto the platform after they go through.
I copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2125.
Extra service, never mind.
701.
No, and I apologize. You're doing a fill. Disregard. 2126. 9119. 6 train 8 is marking off ill from Jansen Beach. I don't have a fill just yet. I think Center has a fill operator though.
Still early enough. All right, copy. Thank you.
2127.
70. Train 70.
Have some customers here asking for a lost and found
bag that has an H&M on it. It's a shopping bag from the mall. Has anybody reported finding anything? Tell them to call lost and found.
9115.
9115.
They've installed the steel plate at First and Arthur, but evidently it's a leaky sewage line right next to a gas line. So I'm not sure tomorrow how the construction will go, if we'll still be able to keep one lane open. I'll send an email to the morning units, to the field coordinator's office, and the leads. They can keep an eye on tomorrow.
Copy. 2130.
9530.
9530, that was 51. You're clear up onto the platform.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome. Then head to your easterly cab and let's bring it back to the yard.
Yep.
Train 20.
At sunset, there's a young white female who just crossed the track. She was trying to cross while I was proceeding eastbound. I don't know what her problem is other than her pants are falling down and she has gray underwear on.
Okay, so she's currently on the westbound then?
Well, as I was pulling away, I could see her crossing, so you might see her on the westbound. White female, about in her early 20s, dark hair, tan pants, gray underwear, and about 5'6", 125 pounds.
All right, I'll check it out. Thanks. 2133.
Train 92 with a 01 in my route code, 92 in my train. I'm ready to call for the yard.
Clear for that.
9529.
For defect on the red line pulling out from BTC, the lead car, C-truck right side curtain is just continually scrolling.
Lead car, side curtain in the C section, so 226. Okay, I'll write it up. 2137. At 47, your lead car is actually a 241, is that correct?
Lead car is 229 Apple.
Wow, this train status is all messed up. Okay, thank you. 2137.
92, permission to bypass, we're safe and applicable.
92, you're clear for that. 92, did you copy? You're clear for that?
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2138.
1537, I don't see anybody, I don't see anybody back there to help me out, and I got a full load. I'm not going to just dump these people. I'll ride it out as best I can and deal with whatever I have to, because I don't want to leave my people stranded.
Okay, just so you know, my partner filled you from 12th and Belmont, so they're probably ahead of you. I'm looking right now. Yeah, you're so late, I don't even see the extra service. They're probably that far. Oh yeah, he's way up by Main Street, by Advantage, so go ahead and drop off only he's been in service.
Oh, I wonder why I'm still seeing people that would normally ride in my time slot.
You're probably running on your follower's time and they're expecting your follower out there. I'm not sure, but you can, if you want, you can pick up people. Just so you know, though, we do have you filled and we're trying to get you back on time.
No, what I'm saying is I know these people that are riding my bus. I know their faces. So they're a bunch of my regulars are on my bus. So that's what I'm confused about. I wonder if they ran late or he ran a little warm or whatever. I'm not going to sweat it. The minute I get up to 82nd, I should be empty by then, and then I'll hightail it over to Gateway.
Sounds perfect. Thanks, Janet. You have a good night. 2140.
34. Train 4, what's your location?
Train 4 approaching Ruby East.
Alright, 34, stand by just a minute.
Standing by.
Train 47.
Said eastbound, I just want you to know that the gray underwear lady just boarded my train, so there'll be no more concern at sunset.
Okay, I copy. She boarded your train heading east. Okay, thanks. You can just let me know when she exits this train there.
Yeah, I sure will.
Alright, thank you. 2142.
42 with a defect.
Train 42.
Dark Cyclops 216B.
Alright, copy. You're running with a dark Cyclops. I'll write it up. 2144.
Let's take a look at the paddle here. That's at 10:06. Yeah, that's probably about the best I'm going to do.
If it's in the, let me try that without stuttering. I don't know what my problem is today. If you cut in a different spot, just give us another ready for service.
I'm going to shoot for Alberta, and if I do something different, I'll let you know.
Thanks, Eric. You have a good night. Be safe.
I'm clear.
2144.
Service 701.
701.
Gateway Transit Center.
You know, I'm going to keep you there because the operator's running a little late. So, hold on just a sec. If you don't see that bus by 9:57, she's in bus number, hold on. By 9:57, give me a call. I'm probably going to have you start the field back. 2146.
61 at 197.
61, call the yard.
Copy calling.
Train 92 at signal 120.
Stand by, please.
Standing by for your word.
9115.
Sierra, good night.
Copy, good night. 2152.
Kings Hill eastbound, yeah, the lady just got off my train.
Alright, copy. She got off at Kings Hill. Thank you. 2152.
53. On my way.
Have you select for the 91, please. Cross you over.
Okay, copy.
21463.
Train 92. Give me just one more second.
And 92, I copy.
Train 92, go ahead and call the yard, please.
92, I copy. Calling the yard.
10-8. 2210, I copy. Going 10-8 at Washington Park. Have a good shift up there. 2155.
You could have totally made that.
701.
701.
Here's that. You said bus 2535 to 15 is just pulling in right now.
Okay, copy. Just a sec. 701, can you just ask her real quick if she's going to need a break, or if she's just going to run it now? Let me know.
She just took off.
Yeah, well, I guess that answers our question. Let's go ahead and have you go to North Terminal.
Copy that. On my way to North Terminal.
If you want to get something to eat or drink along the way, go ahead and do so, and let me know when you get there.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2159.
9131.
9131.
1079. Good night.
Good night. 2201.
Number 12.
312.
I guess this would be just for info. Upon approach to the post office gate at Hatfield, I was dropping so much sand I must have lost my shunt, and the gate went up, went back down, went up, went back down.
Okay, is this something that just started happening with the sand?
Negative, sir. Called it in earlier. It's an intermittent issue. Going back to the yard, so it should be okay.
All right, I'll look for the right. 2203.
524, good night.
2203. Jacob, you found something? 13?
That's my Good night.
Good night. At 2204.
I'm sorry, I didn't get. What did you find?
A women's black long sleeve shirt. It's like an extra small. I think it's like a teenage girl or something. And I found it around like 5:09, or it was turned around 5:09 p.m. I just hadn't got a chance to call you guys and take care of it yet.
Okay, understood. Thanks, hon. 2205.
Thank you. 608.
Hi, 608. How can I help?
They instructed me to go ahead and pick this thing up at Alberta, and I made a decision on my own. I always want to buy 5 cut across Killingsworth so I could pick up all those 6 transfers at Killingsworth. So I actually started a little ahead of where they told me to, so I just thought I'd let you know.
Okay, thank you. 2207.
Sure. 3303.
Leonard, what's up?
I wanted to know that I took care of it, but we had a Native American gentleman who was not being a gentleman. He was very intoxicated, yelling at people, annoying the women. I made him the offer to be quiet, and he didn't. He kept bothering people, so I dropped him off outbound at the Ross Island Sand and Gravel stop. It took some doing to get him to leave, but he left.
Sounds like a winner. Thank you. 2209.
3511, leaving Lake Oswego.
3511, how can I help?
Well, they got 4th blocked up again, 4th and 8th Street.
Okay, is that what they've been having lately? Do you know the reroutes you do?
Yes, I do. I know the reroute by heart, but I don't know if there's any other driver that might be new out there. Might not know it.
Okay, we'll get it out. Thank you, hon. At 2213.
All right, 3511 out. You have a good evening.
You too. At 2213.
Go ahead. You're all covered now. 7511, go ahead. Hey. No, I was answering your call. Sorry, don't mind me. Thank you. My customer would like to know, in the last 77 is leaving Hollywood Transit Center, heading out to Coutdale, please. Hold on, let me look, hold on. Thank you very much. You're there at 1040. 1040, thank you very much. Have a good evening. 1014.
9120. 20 CBD. Yes, ma'am. Out there in Lake Oswego, they're having the construction again.
Okay, yeah, they should be one lane each direction. They just gotta take it slow.
The 35 that called in, and he's familiar with it. He just was calling us to let us know, just in case there was a new operator out there. So, thank you. At 2215.
Are you talking about the train ID, the window, actual that you manually scroll?
No, actually, just
above the operator's head, you have those numbers that indicate what cab you're in. Well, you got the B, but the 215 is missing.
Back up. Right here. 2216.
Hi, I got another call.
Oh, it was me. I ended up pushing 2 buttons. I apologize.
Not a problem. Didn't want you thinking we were ignoring you.
Friday. Well, thank you very much, and you have a good evening.
You too, hon. At 2217.
701 North Terminal.
Copy. 2218.
9402.
Good night.
All right, have a good night. 2219.
Just ready for the north line.
Three at Shaver, 42nd Shaver. I got somebody that threw up on my bus. It's not in the aisle, but it's in a seat. About halfway back the bus, and the bus smells pretty bad.
Okay, we'll get you traded real quick. You're over on Fremont, and the windows are all open, and you can put something on that, and you're headed Pier Park. We'll get you traded round Interstate and Lombard.
Oh, Paramount. Thank you very much.
2221.
101.
701.
I need you to head over to Interstate and Lombard, going westbound. Trade out 75, train 03, bus 2812. His time point there is at 10:30, but he's running late. Go ahead and make the bus trade with him, and then let me know when it's made.
Okay, what time did you say he was due there?
He's due there in 8 minutes, but he's going to hold there.
Okay, copy that. I'm on my way.
Thank you. 2222.
He wanted to play Frisbee.
Gate arm that coming into Hatfield, the one that 12 called in, did the same thing to me. It raised up and it lowered back down as I was coming in.
All right, I copy. Have somebody check it out. And 9529, are you out west?
almost.
2220.
Train 47.
Train 47.
People hold my door, stand there, get on. I close the doors, and they just pulled my emergency knob. I'm at Park Rose. Is there a supervisor around?
Train 517, that's Gateway.
Yes, he's back behind you at Gateway. Train 47.
7.
She's behind you. Have you go ahead and reset it. See if you can get out of there.
I sure wish somebody would do something about these kids.
35, Sager Drive.
Clear to call the yard.
T1, what's the... 2-1, please select for that. 99.
Train 11.
4 Train 11, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, this is breaking up pretty good. I spoke with Julie earlier. When I left out of St. John's, apparently the other 4 said that my back lights weren't working. I got out and looked and they were working fine. And now I just had a gal pull me over and tell me that my back lights weren't working. I popped the brake, I go back there and everything's fine. So then I just had a passenger go back and check when I put it in gear, and it still seems to be fine. So apparently I must have a short, and my lights are going, they're only working periodically in the back.
Okay, what happens with those quite frequently is that master switch gets dirty. Pull the bus over and shut the engine off, and then crank that master switch clockwise and counterclockwise about 10 times. And then go ahead and start it up again and check the lights.
Okay, copy that. Will do.
Thank you. 1034.
52 Elmo, 91 or 99? 5291, cross field. Interval length. Thank you. 2241.
A6 down to 24. I have trimmed the AC off. I'm not seeing it dropping anymore. It's right on 24, so maybe we might want to trade buses in Oregon City if at all possible, if I make it that far.
Okay. I'll start checking and see what's available. Turn off some of your extra air conditioning and stuff like that if you still got it running. Okay. 22442. Hey, Charles. On your way back to the garage, can you swing by Oregon City Transit and trade out a 35 and take his bad bus to the garage?
Okay, I can do that.
I'll send you a text message what to look for, and thank you. 2244.
Bus trade with the Barf bus, and I'm ready to take it back to the garage.
Okay, let me know when you have a new bus. 245.
20.
Train 20, standby. Train 20, you're clear to call the air.
20, consider it done.
2251. 82, GSAC.
Go ahead.
Okay, the crew door up here in the AN, when you push it to get out, it doesn't light up, but when I open it, it lights up. So someone was complaining.
Requested from the inside, it doesn't light up on the dash there, or what?
Lit up on the dash, but it didn't light up on their door, so they were confused. 21st.
We're going to go 1 to 2 and reverse.
1, 2, and reverse. 82.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just telling you because this lady's really mad. She's waiting here because the overhead says to South Waterfront 23 and 46 minutes. But if you stand there and read it, it says streetcars are yard bound. But still, it says that one's coming. Actually, 2 are coming.
See that? I'll double check the next bus when I get inside. Have a schedule on the shelter or anything.
I know. It's just people are looking up there and it says to South Waterfront 23 and 46. So that's what they're looking at.
Service 701.
701.
The garage, or my 8 up, or do you want me to get another bus?
Your 8 is up. Do you want another bus? You're the only one we have.
Go for more?
If you want, go get another bus.
We'll get back at you when I get another bus.
2303.
Train 10, Weston Delmonica.
10, let's have you select on that 99.
Copy 99.
Thank you. 2306.
eastbound from Hollywood, TC.
I don't believe so. Let me double check. Hold on. The last one was at 10:40.
I have a couple of guys that don't speak very good English that need to get to 110th and Halsey. Do you have any suggestions?
Probably the 20.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
1108.
This is 7243, all clear now. It's a tow truck parked across the whole street, so, and they're out of the way now.
Okay, copy, thanks, at 1109.
Extra service 701.
701.
My volume down. I don't know if you heard me. Extra service 701.
Yes, go ahead, 701.
Okay, I'm in bus 2834.
Okay, was that 2834 or 2034?
2834.
Head to North Terminal. Let me know when you get there, hon. At 11 after.
3507, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm having a bus trade in Oregon City with 2722. My voltage meter is staying right at 24 since I turned the AC off. When I get there, I have almost like a half-hour layover. Should I leave the bus running to make sure it stays running, or should I go ahead and shut it down since it's at 24 volts right now, and it is holding?
Yes, keep it running.
10-4, I'll leave it running. Thank you.
14.
This is 2042.
2042, do you need medical?
No. I just wanted to let you know that I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue on. I had to pull over a couple of times. I don't know if it was something I ate, but I was vomiting. I'm here at Gresham now, but yeah, I don't need medical or anything. I don't know if I'll be able to continue on though.
Okay, go ahead and enter the garage now, and we'll go ahead and fill your run.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you. I love 15.
Crane 50. 50, let's cross you over the 91, please.
91.
Thank you. 2316.
9119.
9, about 35, going back to the garage.
No, it's 2042. She's sick. 701's going to fill it probably till the end of service. From Gresham, probably a little late.
Copy.
119. Unit 9119. Hey, the alarm company that monitors Clackamas Park and Ride received an alarm and sent fire department over there.
That goes off a lot. It's inside that little, I don't know. I mean, last time I went over there, I didn't know what, they had to call somebody to come out there and look at it, because there's nothing we can do with it.
And you don't know who was called?
Yeah, I think it was the company that's in charge of it. Had to send one of their people over there to, disalarm it or whatever they did. I think Direct Control, I think one of the rail supervisors can get in there, get into that. Well, you guys can open the room from your office, but once you go in there, there's nothing you can do. I mean, there's nothing. It's an alarm system in there, but there's nothing I can do with it. Just look at it.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
I've been over there a few times. It goes off every. I haven't gone off in a long time, but it does go off every now and then. It's right next to the operators. When the operators go in and use the break room, it's right next door to that. You can go in there, but there's a box in there, and I think last time I couldn't even open the box.
Copy 2319.
Trimet, dispatch from Clackamas Fire Engine 5.
Go ahead.
Good evening to you. We're responding to the parking structure at the Max track at Clackamas Town Center for a water flow alarm. Do you have any security personnel on site?
Okay, I know you're responding Clackamas Town Center. What else did you say?
Do you have any staff or security personnel on site?
Not yet. Trying to round them up.
Okay, we're just arriving now, so we'll check things out. And I think we have a key card. If not, I'll call you back and have you remotely open things up.
At 9119, you copy?
I copy. I go out there, but other than that, you got to call the security the alarm piece that's in charge of the alarm to come out and disarm it or whatever, but I can go out there.
Hey, yeah, why don't you start rolling at least? We'll let you know what we get, who we get to respond otherwise.
Copy.
21 after. 21st.
Alright, welcome back. No one to the wash track.
Wash track. And the 21st and Lovejoy stop still, it has the 18th and Lovejoy thing, but it also has the waterfront. So there's still people waiting there for a streetcar.
Okay, well, I checked on my end here and everything looks to be normal, so that's at 21st.
Affirmative, 21st and Lovejoy.
Check 18th again, too, when you get there.
Okay, copy.
Try and do that, and you remind me when you got off the bus that, this is a biohazard. And it's just kind of a weird scenario, so I thought I'd better report it to have it on tape, that I tried to keep him out of it.
And what was on the floor?
Throw up.
So, are you still in service?
They traded me out. They traded me out. I didn't think about reporting at the time. I'm still dealing with a kind of a queasy stomach myself after the smell, but when I got to Pier Park, I got to thinking about that was kind of a strange deal, so I thought I should at least let you know.
Got on tape at 11:23 on 8/14 of 2012.
Okay.
11:23.
Correct. It'll be right next to the signal room.
Copy, we're getting in touch with control now.
Right.
I'm having problems getting these taillights to stay on. I'm heading back to Center Garage. I'm almost here by Powell. Do you want me to swing into Powell and do a bus swap to get back to the garage, or do you want me to have a mechanic there look at it, or what?
Go ahead and jump into Powell. Have him take a look at it.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Okay, 11:24.
Trimet, dispatch from Clackamas Engine 5. We attempted to reset the system, momentarily reset, and then went back off, so it looks like it's in trouble mode. We're going to go ahead and clear. We've checked everything out. No smoke or flames, so we're good to go.
Okay, we're going to try to get in touch with the alarm company and have them do a test.
Okay, sounds good. We're clear back to our own radio channels. Thanks.
2326.
I'll be clear. I think last time they sent one of their folks out there to reset that. They're the ones that have to reset it.
9119, I could have swore we had codes. I just got to figure out where the codes are.
I got them there because the last time we didn't have nothing. All right. Well, I'll keep going out there. If you find something, maybe I can hit them. Do something with it. I got a hammer, if anything.
Copy. I'll keep looking. Let me know when you get there. I have, looks like one code that you can try.
Okay. You guys all have to open the door for me because I don't think my badge will open it, but I'll see.
Copy, 2327.
Train 23. Can you call signal 156 for me? I passed the call loop and I don't want to trip.
in Type 4s? Just a little bit. How far are you?
Yeah, I'm in Type 4. I can still see the magnet in front of me. I just, sometimes when I get a point of power, it's hard to stop.
Okay, hang on, I'll get it for you.
Train 23, thank you very much.
Welcome, 2338.
We're going to go 1-1 north. 1 north.
Go ahead, open the door, I'm here.
Copy, just a sec.
2220.
220.
Yes, I'll be 1079. Have a good night.
341. I did copy. Did you get in?
Oh, did you hear the little noise?
Okay. The only code that I see that would even fit there, for the passcode it says in capital letters CTC. Drew, call her on the phone and get the code over the phone.
Lacey gave it to me. It didn't work. The alarm went off. Train 23, yard bound, Civic Drive.
Call the yard.
3, I copy.
42.
Yeah, 4, just wanted to let you know about a train order that was supposed to be issued today. It's train order 28. It's going to be going into effect 15 minutes after midnight. We're going to have westbound calls at Hillsborough Central and eastbound calls before selecting at a government center.
Copy. Call you west from Hillsborough Central and east from Hatfield.
Affirmative, and call boards will be raised. Thank you. 2342.
We are en route at the 20 now. I just left the Gresham Transit Center.
Okay, and do you have the paddle?
Paddle handy. 10 minutes late, so I'm probably not going to make any time points on time.
I copy that. Thank you. 2348.
611.
43 170 west.
43 with a 99.
Copy.
Thank you, 2350. Unit 611. I'm here at 114th with the geometry truck. Train 15 just went by. Is that it for the night for the eastbound? For eastbounds, affirmative. Okay, copy that. If it's clear with you, I'd like to activate train order 10 and set on here on the eastbound with the geometry truck. Flaggers will be calling if it's clear with you to set flags. Yeah, affirmative. Going to be putting on eastbound there. You said at 114th? That's correct. Alright, 2351. 611, hey, one more question. Are there any westbounds coming down from Sunset right now? That's a negative. Thank you. You're welcome. 2351.
Train 4 at Hillsborough Central.